Happy Thursday. What a day. What a day. Well, BJ, you wanted a captive. Hank needs to tell you guys he's all here. Come here. Can you tell your friends you're here? You're still right here. Everything's fine. Hank's got to chew. He's probably going to squeak his toy. Just to make sure you guys all know that he's in charge. BJ and friends, I hope since you were so awake and excited last night that you have that same energy today. And I hope you listen and I hope you engage in this conversation openly, honestly, as adults. Come on in. Feel free. Hank, not you. Not you. Not you've had your time now, sir. Can I carry on? He's barking at the wall again. He thinks because I'm saying hello that there's somebody here. So now he's howling at the wall. Okay, hold on. Let me holler at him. Give me a second. Hold on, he's still talking. Hold on, he's got a lot to say. He's trying to find somebody to talk to. He doesn't realize I'm saying hi to you. He's so upset right now. He's like, hold on. This is hysterical, actually. Okay, I think he's had enough to say. I think the pool guy is actually next door. I swear, this dog has a mind of his own. All right. Yeah, you guys can see him. I brought him in. There you go. He's got his toys out. He's behaved now for the next 5 seconds. Can you say hi? Oh, yeah? Really? Are you serious? Such a rough life for him. All right, buckle up. We got some things to talk about. As you guys have heard, everybody talk about this fire, but in the true nonsense fashion. We're going to take a little bit of a walk back in time because you can put a lot of allegations. You can say a lot. You can lie on me a whole hell of a lot. But what you won't do is what you attempted last night. And if you think you're going to get away with this, or there won't be some sort of consequences for your actions, chances are you once again are wrong. You're a grown-ass woman who should have learned to handle your business a lot better than you have been recently. But your deflection tactics and look over here, not over there, aren't going to work. Buckle in, grab your helmets and your waders. Shit's going to get real deep today. So, just so everybody is aware, I do not plan on opening up the panel. So just off the bat, if anybody comes in here and asks for a link, I will probably decline anybody having a link maybe at the end, but I'm not really, that's not my thing. And especially when I'm going to walk something like I am today. Hey, Pika. Hey, Janice in accounting. Hey, OG Shorty. Hey, BioBo. Hey, Crafty Girl. And respectfully, Crafty Girl, I'm sure you are sick of hearing about her. But can we all just stop? No. Respectfully, again, when you are being accused publicly that you are doing something nefarious and being lied about how she's maneuvering it, no, we're not just going to stop and overlook this and be like, oh, yeah, okay. Um, but I understand why you're saying that. And if you want to tap out, feel free. Hey, Taco Texas, thank you for becoming a new member. Hey, Steph. Hey, Rubber Ramada. Ooh, hey X. I don't know if you want to hear what I have to really say about this. Hey Cheryl, Candace, Catherine, Perry, Reese Jam, Honey Elder, Sasha, KNS, Hetty, Wise Mom, Patty Ponytail, Cat's Eye, Tina, Not That Karen, Patty, Revival, Duchess. Hey Mel. Hey Wendy. He's got an attitude today. Yes, Hank definitely has an attitude. Hey Cranky. Nana Banana. And I know there's a bunch of other people talking about this and going live and stuff. I just got to fit it in when I can. And this is when I can today. I have other things I have to do later this evening. Hey, B fam. And after last night, I'm still just like, woo, we tried it, didn't we? You sure did. Hey, Passion for Victims. Mal, thank you for the support. Sending love right back to you. Hey, Tobeans, Rabbit Hole Survivor. Selma Blue, Ohana, Alyssa, Twin Thing. Facts and Truth Only, please. Thor, Hazel Eyes. Let me make sure I got everybody. Liberty Farmer, Shaggy, Big Girl for Life, Row to Row. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. Hello Spring. X, I appreciate that. Hey, Canvas and Crime. Hey, Chantel. Lee the Bee. Alyssa, thank you so much for the support. Much appreciated. What is the community leaderboard crap? What do you mean? I've never even heard. I don't know what you're talking about. Bove Mall. Hello, Proud Mimi. Hey, Alma. Maria. Thor, yes, she has. But I think I'm going to set some things a little bit on its head today. So, hey, Tattoo Tiff. Hey, oh, Snap Ginger. Let's just hop into it. Let's get going because we have a lot to inlay. So, let's watch last night's stream and see what we're about to do.
Hey, PJ. Hey, Samantha Joy. Hey, Reality Wins. Miss Sarah.
This is all under fair use, by the way. This is for commentary purposes, for education. And the facts matter. Some people don't really like the facts and they get really offended by them, but that's the facts matter. Oh, Revival, I saw that today in other channels too. I'm not sure. I think it's the comments they make. I'm not really sure.
Denise Kelly, it's good to see you. Sparkleberry Shine, Gabby Miss, good to see you. Missouri Lisa, Opal Sis. It's nice to see all of you guys. Come on in. We got to talk about something very important tonight.
Hey, Katia.
Hey, Boston, good to see you. Irony Rose, nice to see you.
Revival.
Listen, I want to go ahead and make it abundantly clear. I am aware that Jay was waiting on me to go live so that she can screen snipe. I already know it. Let her at this point. Like honestly, it's become common thing. That's what they all do. always. I mean, it says so much more about them than it does me.
Mm.
Hey, Amy Lynn, good to see you. Thank you so much for the super sticker.
She had a lot of energy last night.
I love your bear. Very cute.
Oh, and by the way, I used for the thumbnail, I used the picture that she posted on her community wall yesterday before this live stream happened. Wendy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. I thought that was really interesting that was the picture she posted with that phrase. Meanwhile, this actually happened 2 days ago. This police call took place 2 days ago. We're going to be talking about it last night a lot, but the police interaction actually happened the day before. And she went live that night after the supposed police interaction, never mentioned a word. Then she posts the community tab, and then she goes live last night. That's just a factual order of events, but I find it quite ironic.
Hey, Hot Mess Express.
She has a lot more energy last night.
Samantha, PJ, Nana's
Yeah,
Dragonfly.
okay.
How's
Hey,
your husband doing today,
Thank you.
Nana? Sarah, good to see you. You love Jones is it Jones song? I don't know if I heard it. Gabby, Opal Sis. Oh, look at Sparkleberry Shine. Member for 2 months. You've been a member longer than that.
We're gonna bump it forward.
Can y'all hear that music? Hey, Tisme.
Continue.
All right.
Bump it forward.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, it has Ivy League. Welcome to the family. Well, you're already a part.
Oh, and BJ, I encourage you to have your husband or boyfriend, partner, whatever he is, sit on right down next to you and listen very, very closely to what I'm about to lay out. I encourage you to have him take a seat right next to you when you listen to this. And I highly encourage you to review this on your channel. Chances are you won't, because you never, ever go for the facts. But I'm encouraging you once again to stop lying.
Part of the family, but welcome to the Mod Squad. I'm glad to have you. Hey, Miss Liz, thank you so much for being a
Oh, and by the way, I have an attitude today. I'm frustrated, I'm angry, and I'm disgusted.
member of the channel. Yeah, and look, like Angela clips and giggles. Like, did you really think Craig was going to accept your request? What? Angela thinks, oh my God, yeah, send me that real quick. Oh my God, y'all, I'm not kidding. These people are foolish as all get out. Yeah, but we are going to get serious in a minute, you guys. Some things have happened. I'm making a call to everybody tonight, whether you like me or you don't, whether you like us or you don't. There has to be a point where we can all agree that this is too much. And what happened in the last 24 hours has what CPS was more than enough.
Oh,
now there's more things that have happened. And Queen Bee, I got to tell you,
there's more things that have happened. Oh, really?
You've got me questioning some things with you, like randomly coming up with house calls and stuff. I think it's very ironic that I have not opened my mouth about the series of events that have taken place in the last 24 hours, but yet you're talking about calls to my house. I got to tell you, that's a little weird. Is somebody telling you stuff? Like, what's going on there? I got questions. Queen Bee's over there telling people they should FOIA my house and that I've got a wellness check done. Queen Bee, I'd like to know where did you get that information from? Please do tell. Well, here's the problem. Just the girl who loves frogs. She is lying. She's absolutely lying about a lot of things she's saying, but she's we'll get there. Just hold on a minute. Hey, Miss Liz, thank you for the super chat. Y'all, listen, if you guys don't,
she's got to prime her pump a little bit more. Give her a minute.
Mind tonight, please click that thumbs up. Let's get as many thumbs up. Let's break a record tonight. There's 630.
Let's break a record tonight. So before this, let's take a stand. It's time to take a stand. BJ, by the way, this is called taking a stand. This right here, what you're about to see, is the proper way of taking a stand against bullshit. Now, I don't expect you to learn anything because I've been teaching this for the last 15 months and you still haven't got the memo. You're just scared shitless to say my name with good reason, especially after the shit you pulled last night.
6 people here. If you support the channel, if you like what we do, if you appreciate the fact that I try to be here every single night, please click that thumbs up. Let me know what number thumbs up you are. If you would like to help out, we would love to have you on the green. Oh, it's not the green team. This is the gummy squad. Become a gummy. What do we call ourselves? The unbearable. Become an unbearable today.
That bitch you are is unbearable.
Megan just gifted a membership. Megan,
Hey,
thank you so
Kraken.
much. I do. You know what? I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and put it on 20
I fucking love that my mods are fighting over who gets the top sticker.
member 20 minutes. I forgot that I have it on.
Revival's about to take Pika out.
Hold on a minute. Let me do this real quick.
Here comes Revival in the back stretch.
Was that him? Oh my goodness.
He acts like he's the ultimate ladies man.
Lady
Tell
about
me
that.
that doesn't look like somebody you know.
Totally looks. I think me and you were thinking.
Skeeter.
Yeah, it does.
It's just,
Why does it look like Skeeter?
Okay,
it's just kind of disgusting.
let's bump forward.
No, Trigger just dropped. Wait a minute.
Let's go with the memberships. I love how all of these are priming the
What
pump.
did I say? 20? Did I say 20? Sorry, Trigger. Just a girl who loves frogs gifted 5 memberships. Triggered gifted 20 memberships. Holy moly! Thank you so much, Joni Marie with a $5 super sticker. You guys, thank you. Hey Samantha Joy. Triggered. Thank you so much. Yes, block any trolls because I just. Did you hear Todd and Julie Chrisley got pardoned by Trump? Yes, the Chrisley got pardoned by Trump. Julie, you didn't know that?
I seen it on Twitter today. Or X.
Yeah, they got in trouble for tax evasion or something like that.
We met the
Thank you, X. Thank you for the support. By the way, you are now part of a RICO and racketeering organization. If you send me money today, just so you know, we're probably all going down for RICO and racketeering because this dumb bitch also thought that bash for cashes were RICO and racketeering. Even though this isn't going to be a bash for cash, this is called a Facts and Truth Matter stream.
the leader of the Crips out too, or he partied him or something.
Choo choo, Kraken, join the bash for cash. I'm just joking. I'm totally joking. Thank you for the support. But you know how they like to fucking lie.
Yeah, he must have been letting everybody.
Thank you.
All right. So I know that some of my mods are against this, but I absolutely have got to do this.
So some of her mods suggested she didn't do this.
There is no please don't. I can't, y'all, because
There isn't any please don't. I can't, y'all.
what I'm not going to do is sit here and let somebody spin a narrative about some stuff that's not true. I've already alerted my police.
I've already alerted my police. There's going to be a lot of this, me repeating things throughout. In fact, I'm going to turn closed captioning on because there's some things that I noticed that I want to re-listen to. And I've got a handy dandy notebook here that we might just take notes with like we did with the dog handler.
There's already a full record. And no, this needs to be made public. I have every reason why I'm doing this. Oh, Ange thought that she didn't. She did her big one yesterday, and nobody over here even knows or
Yep, she alerted her police.
cares about what she's talking about. I have no idea what the fuck she's talking. What? Lord have mercy. Yes, if she's trying to make me, do anything, or I don't know whatever. I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't watch her anymore because she's hateful. All right, so
Sasha, thank you so much. Thank you. Seriously, you guys are too kind.
thank you so much, CB, for the super sticker. So I'm doing this not for a stream to have content.
Okay.
Not for anything other than to say this. I pray to God nobody else on this platform has to go through what we've went through. And
oh, really? You pray that nobody else has to go through what you went through. Casual Art, thank you. You're not that far behind. We're just starting. Shell, thank you for being a member for 3 months. You guys, thank you for the support. I'm trying to catch some here and there. I'm going back and forth.
what we've been subjected to.
Thank you guys. Seriously.
You people have put our lives in fucking danger.
Really? You've put our lives in fucking danger. Okay.
There's just no
actually famous and not have to deal with this.
Right.
Or did they?
He wants to become actually famous and not have to deal with this.
We need to
no.
put awareness for this shit out.
I don't know anybody. Like, I'm not. People have been doxxed but I can't think of anybody who has had CPS and house calls and all of this. So
You think you're the only person? This is astounding to me. She thinks she's the only person that's had CPS. Check. Cops. Check. You think you're the only person that has had this done to you. Do you know that some of these big subs have people light stuff on fire outside their house, break into their house, swat them? People have died in swatting calls. Do you realize, is there any recognition here that you are far from the only one? And I'm sorry, the lack of accountability right off the bat, right here, just screams. Here we are for content.
yesterday, in the middle of my live stream, most of you guys were here. I was live. Now, I don't know what the hell QB's talking about. I think QB's maybe the person who called told QB, and she's taking it and she's twisting it and turning it into something that it's not.
No, she was talking about the situation with the FOIAs that were happening and you being alerted that somebody might show up at your house back in December.
But what's happening is it is criminal. It's absolutely criminal. People are about to get in trouble if they haven't already.
Okay, so it's criminal what's happening, and people are about to get in trouble if they haven't already. First and foremost, I want to set the stage to this. It is not likely, unless there is malicious, frivolous, complete redundancy of calls, that police are going to charge somebody in a situation like this. Because if somebody had valid concern, they can show easily that she has been falling asleep. Her words are nodding out on stream. There is concern about her mental health because she stated so herself. She has put it in court filings, public court filings, and read it under the penalty of perjury that she is unable to get out of bed some days. Her kids are coming to her scared, that she can't protect them. She's missed family functions. All of that she has put out there on her own. So if anybody does call or did call, again, that's not what I'm encouraging, but there is going to be a big step for them to overcome to say, that's not valid concern. Now, at some point in time, if you're just calling over redundancy and stupid things, they're going to get irritated. But that is why the police are there, is to serve and protect. And if people have genuine concerns, again, I don't believe it should be done in this fashion. But you are probably being stupid right here.
Yesterday, the cops they were working on it, still is. Buzzy, I know you told people to FOIA away. Please do, because this is sick. And all of you people, everybody any of you creators, Illuminati, Queen B, Trisha Talks, Jay for Justice, any of you creators who are going live regularly and bashing me and my family, putting out all these lies, constantly beating it into your subscribers' heads day in and day out, you bear some responsibility for what's taking place. There's just no two ways about it, because it's a mob. It's a hate
You bear responsibility for what's happening too, and you never take any.
mob, and it's nonstop. So yesterday, Diana, thank you for becoming a member. Hoping for answers. Thank you for being
the Duke. Seriously, thank you so much. You and Duchess both, sending you both huge hugs. Thank you. Much appreciated, the Duke. That was really kind of you. Thank you.
a member for 14 months, hiding in the bushes, but I listen every night. Well,
oh my gosh.
What? That's what they say. You're hiding in the bushes.
Casual art.
So yesterday, while I was live,
Okay.
Lurking in the bushes. Yeah. Yesterday, while I was live,
okay, get to it.
I heard. Actually, it was weird. How
yesterday, while I was live, I heard. Actually, it was weird.
It happened. My stream, my signal had dropped off. Like what happened was my computer had died.
So her computer had died, but initially she was starting this off that she heard, and then actually she forgets that she lied the night before, and said that her stream, there was an internet glitch,
My computer
power outage again, another tree fell.
died, and I hear this horn blow.
She hears a horn blow.
I look out my window, and it's the sheriff, or it's the police officer. It's a deputy at the
Deputy sheriff.
end of my driveway. So
But mind you, upcoming, she's about to tell the officer that she was headed out to get the mail.
I go out, and
So she was on stream when this took place.
immediately he says, he says, you're a YouTuber, right? Because same deputy that came to my house with the CPS worker.
Same deputy that showed up with the CPS worker. Another note that you need to keep in your mind.
Yes, Samantha Joy. Yes. He says,
Also pay attention to that name, Samantha Joy. I'm going to throw something in here in a little bit.
you make videos. I said, yes. He said, come, let's talk. He said, I got a call that you were about to unalive yourself. And I said, what? He said, well, obviously.
He got a call that said you were about to unalive yourself.
We watched you and we seen that.
Well, obviously we watched you and we've
You're
seen
fine. You know,
that you're fine, but we still have to show up. Of course, police have to show up, but they watched her stream and they knew she was fine. But he goes on to ask her, are you okay? As she's recording. Okay. But he knew she was fine, but he continues to ask her, okay, all right.
you didn't say anything about that. So by law, I have to.
You didn't say anything about that. Okay. So first thing we're going to go back to. Just 1 second. So the day before, what stream she's talking about is actually this one. So let's see what she says.
Dusty Garbage Girl, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Look at my bear for you. I stand with you 14 months. Oh, that is adorable. I love it.
I love it.
I love that. I love that.
Last night, Tara, last night she did this. This is the day before.
Yes, that is what they're trying to do. Yes, love in life. That's what they're trying to do.
So the 27th of May was this stream. This is the one where she claims it cuts out at the end. I'll show you in a minute. But this is how she opened. Remember, she said, the cop said, well, you never said anything like that, so we knew you were fine. Okay, listen to this.
100%. What you're watching is full blown. I can't say the word. 100. I'm convinced of it. I'm absolutely convinced of it. Everything. I mean,
I don't blame you, Tara.
for God's sake, CPS was called to my house, and these people didn't bat an eyelash.
Again, that's not our responsibility. I can't do anything with CPS. I didn't call CPS. I would never weaponize CPS. What are we supposed to do? You have gone live and poked and blamed and done everything since.
There's nothing that they.
In fact, the day after, which I'll show in a little bit, the day after CPS was there, you tried to incite that I was brandy wine.
That they can do that's too bad, that would shake them to wake up. At this point, I think that
Tara, I'm sure it will happen. I think the body cam will be shown.
Oh my God.
And I think that the calls will be FOIA'd. I'm sure it will. These people claim they're true crime.
At this point,
Hey, Zero.
I think that they could get I think that something could happen and they would still say that it was my fault.
I think something could happen and they would still say it's my fault. Does she look okay to you?
So it is whatever the fuck it is. You know, it is what it is. I'm going to read something to you guys. It blows my mind. I was doing some research, just trying to make sense of all of this because it's so crazy. And what I found was very disturbing. Dusty Garbage Girl, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months. Look at the bear for you. I stand with you. 14 months. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate it. And then Love and Life says, just stop, people. What is your freaking end game here? Are you really trying to push somebody over the edge? Would that make you feel good about yourself? I think yes. Yes. I wholeheartedly would believe that with everything in me, that that's what they want to do.
That's what they want to do.
They want to try to make me either leave,
Okay.
or worse. Yeah.
They want to make her leave or work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. And honestly, it is, as much as it makes me sick to say this,
As much as it makes me sick to say this, but
I think that something could happen to me.
I think that something could happen to me.
And they would still be like, she was psychologically fucked in the head. I can't believe she really did that to her. You know what I mean? They would say something
Talking about self-harm.
like, see, y'all, she was crazy. That's not our problem. She should have got help, the help that she needed. They don't, you know what I mean? When I can't even come on here, mind my own business, and every single night my channel screen sniped. There's not one night that goes by that these people don't snipe us and send people into the chat to harass me and you guys, all of us. But I'm the problem. I'm the problem here, right? Member for 2 months, longer than that. Love you, sweetheart. I love you too, Too Tired. Thank you so much. I love you too. Happy holidays. We see that. I hope, for God's sakes, I hope somebody sees it. I hope somebody sees it and it's not just me, because
so everything's taking such a toll on you mentally, but it's everybody else's responsibility to handle your mental health.
what does moving forward for us look like? You can't make sense of evil.
So she's trying to say that an officer saw this, said she didn't say anything about self-harm. She's obviously fine. That's not what she said. Meanwhile, she goes on in this same live stream. She goes on, she brings people up on panel, and then randomly, all of a sudden here, let's see, where is it where she falls off? She falls completely off the live stream. Right here.
It's huge. You're beautiful, Britt. Oh,
Yeah,
thanks.
they're they're like, they're heavy, like as far as their size, and a lot of and they do. So then the other thing is that people do rage bait content, you guys.
She's gone. Okay. All right. So let's hear what else she had to say last night. So now you know what she said. There's more throughout the live stream, but that's the most concerning part to me.
Come and make sure you're okay. He said, but do you know any numbers? He was more interested in trying to figure out the person that has called them.
That's bullshit. Complete bullshit. And you'll hear that in the call. He was concerned about your well-being and if you were mentally okay. And he asked you those things. You were more concerned in directing and guiding the questions about the calls.
Officer told me that he has received numerous, not one.
He does state that he's received numerous
calls.
Yep.
Numerous. I have it on video.
She has it on video. So in the beginning of this, she states that she alerted her police. Then we've heard he pulls in her driveway. She tries to, backtrack a little bit that she was live. Then she tells him she was going out to
I
get the mail.
immediately proceeded to record this officer because I know you idiots on this platform say I lie about everything. Soul Shine for Jesus, thank you so much for being a member or for your super chat. You missed my milestone, but I love you and look forward to your lives. Thank you. If you give me just a minute, I'll try to go back and get it. Yes. I am pleading with everybody that
No madness. I agree with you. Absolutely agree with you that people can be sad and depressed without being suicidal. However, that's something that she has been claiming over and over again, that people were suicide trolling her. And she said that to me on panel with her almost a year ago. And it's continued to amp up, especially recently since she lost the filing with Granny. She's been saying that a lot.
that's listening to this, regardless if you like me or not,
I'm sure they do.
please,
I'm sure they have body.
please, it's got to end. This has got to end.
Yep.
It is way too fucking much.
Oh,
Way too much. Can you turn that off for a minute, Craig? I'm going to play the video and let you hear it.
thank you, Sasha. Thank you, Tara.
I just want to make sure they can hear this. I'm going to, well, as soon as I finish, you can turn it back on. I'm going to play the video and I'm going to let you hear it for yourselves.
Okay.
I want to be perfectly aware. I know who did it.
She knew who did it. But later on in this stream, you're going to hear her lose her shit when the person is on panel acknowledging it.
I know who did it.
She knows who did it.
We know the person that did it. We know that you have called them multiple times. It took me 5 minutes to figure out who this person was.
Okay.
The officer is absolutely fed up. You can tell. You'll hear in the
Officer, it's the same. The officer that shows up, just for full transparency, is the exact same officer I spoke to when I called on February 26th. And I'll go into full details of what happened and why coming up. So you'll get that. But same officer, super, super nice guy.
video. They received numerous calls. He was more worried about trying to find out who it was and make sure
Again, that's not true.
that they had the right person, because this is continuous.
No, because you were asking questions and he was trying to tell you.
Also, he did tell me that he spoke to, I asked him about a girl. I said, did you receive a call from a girl in Arizona? And he said, yes, so Nonsense absolutely called my police station also.
Absolutely. I told you that back on February 26th. And see, what you tried was you tried to completely forget that you already covered this on February 26th. On February 26th is when I called. So let's see you responding to my call to police. Because you acted last night as if it was the first time you knew that when I told you that I had.
You aren't any better than anybody else, for one. And for two, you can't cyberbully and harass people just because they have a different opinion than you do. That's not how life works.
And again, just for anybody's clarification, I didn't call to make a report on her or to take a warrant out on her or to get her in trouble. I called her police department to give them my information in case anything arose and there was police calls made, that they would have my proper information.
You don't go around.
I've been telling her she could FOIA this call or ask police to listen to this call herself since February 26th.
Down in police people, or in her method, she's just going to target people that say things that she doesn't like, and she's going to do consistent live streams about them, and not just live streams voicing your disagreement with the person either. Like if people, they constantly come over here and they tell me that it's not wrong what she's doing, right? They
No.
say that it's commentary.
Because it's correcting your bullshit. I use your own words to correct your own bullshit, just like I'm doing again today.
And that's perfectly okay in YouTube standards to come on and say, you know, basically to commentate over a live. Yes, commentating over someone's stream is fine. What she's doing is not commentary at all. When you go live and you rip someone apart and you use their streams for the purposes of making fun of them, trashing them, getting personal, invading
She does all of the
in
things.
their personal life,
She's done this to every single creator she's poked back at.
you know, all for the purposes of cyber harassment and stalking and bullying at its worst. That's not commentary.
Mm.
That's completely wrong. It's against terms of service. It's completely unethical and immoral.
Mm.
And it's not something that is ever acceptable. I'm sorry. It's
Oh.
not. You're disgusting. And then to sit there and call yourself, you know, moral and claim that you have integrity and you claim that you're here to defend victims and their families.
Mhm.
You're not.
And that's what I started reviewing you over, was the harm you do in your true crime content. But see, you like to spin and take things personal. You did that within the first couple weeks that I was reviewing you.
An advocate.
We're exactly where you wanted to take this.
It's a shame on so many levels to claim that you are. And you have these people snowballed. The other day, well, here, let's go over the Penny Monroe stuff first, and
Okay.
then we'll get into what else people are saying that I'd like to clear up. Hello, Grimace. Grimace changed his name to Grimace Loves BJ. Well, BJ loves Grimace back. How are you?
Well, not only was she fine with that, Amy, she was also fine back in April of 2024, April 25th, 2024. You will see on your screen, you might have to scroll in, a super chat for the amount of $20 from Samantha Joy. Brittany, I filed a police report against her and a few people in her chat from yesterday and today. I hope you and CJ do the same. They are promoting hate speech, and that can be considered as a felony. So she was okay a year ago, February 25th, 2024, with Samantha Joy making police reports on me and my chat. She didn't discourage it. She didn't stop it.
Good to see you, Grimace. All right, here we go.
Hey, y'all. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. I had to bump it back.
Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. So she did this live yesterday. And I made a challenge to these people, and they're absolutely doing everything to prove exactly what I said.
Hera,
You
I
can't
thought
stop
that
talking
too.
about me. You're not going to stop talking about me because I'm your content, your bread and butter. It's a ready-made audience. Hold on 1 minute. And I'm going to say this again, and I mean this with every fiber of my being. I don't need you. I don't need you to exist on YouTube. I don't need you for content. I don't need any of you
Really?
for content or to exist. There's no desire within me that wants you to continue to do this. I've asked you to stop multiple
Bitch. Just shut up.
times. You know, for this group of women to say, "Oh, Brittany, we need to ice her out. She feeds off this." No,
I'm
ice
over
me
it.
out, please. I'm begging you. I am begging you. It is a absolute luxury. The idea of being able to go stream and not have to worry about you watching my every move. Please ice me out. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Prove that you don't need me. I think you need me. You need me to make the money that you're making currently. You need me.
No, actually, I don't. I review all sorts of people that are just like you.
Your content. Prove me wrong.
I've done really well for the last 3 years, and you've only been a part of that for 15 months. But
Bet
go
you
ahead.
can't. You lasted 4 hours. All right. So let me play this and then I'll explain
Pickle,
what
I
I
will.
mean by she lasted 4 hours. Here we go.
And it's so I lasted 4 hours because you did dangerous things to make sure people were going to continue to talk about you. Hello, everybody coming in. Aries, thank you for being a member for 2 months.
Penny Monroe and allegedly EJ. Listen closely. So she goes live last night randomly out of
I'll
nowhere.
check it.
Penny Monroe and allegedly with Brittany J. Listen closely. Let me make it abundantly clear. I don't know Penny Monroe.
Mm,
I don't have a problem with Penny Monroe. I've seen Penny Monroe in chats. Penny Monroe comes into my chat. Penny Monroe has never been anything but kind to me. So I do want to be clear. I have no issues with Penny whatsoever. Oh, she tags me every time. Listen, Kim.
you had no problem with Penny Monroe and telling people to call law enforcement and report me over bullshit that you concocted.
And let me this is exact proof of what I mean, you guys, by she needs me, right? Penny Monroe made a comment in my chat.
Sure did.
I did not respond to the comment. I didn't even see the comment until after she made this video. Okay. So
Okay.
keep in mind, I had no knowledge of the comment.
Mhm.
Therefore, if Penny Monroe made the comment, her issue should be with Penny Monroe, not Brittany,
That's why Penny Monroe's name's in the title.
not Brittany J. But
Again, Brittany J was the reason Penny Monroe stated what she did.
see, and this is no offense to Penny. Okay. I don't mean any harm at all about when I say this, but Penny Monroe, to my knowledge, doesn't have a channel. It doesn't benefit nonsense to simply tag Penny Monroe. She has to tag me and make the situation about me because
It's because it was about you and what you incited. That's why Penny Monroe made the comment on your video.
she knows putting allegedly with Brittany
was
J in
terrible
that
at
damn
gaslighting.
title is going to bring in her audience. So, Shayna did it again, guys. Shayna, thank you. Oh my goodness, I love you. Thank you so much, Shayna. You are more than generous. And I appreciate it very much. It means the world to me. Seriously. And if you guys were gifted, welcome. Please tell Shayna, thank you, Shayna. I don't deserve you. You're such a good friend. What I'm telling you is 100% fact.
Oh,
The only reason that I know about this particular stream at all
okay.
isn't even because you tagged me. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't check my tags. Okay.
Don't
So if
care.
you're tagging me to try to get my attention, I don't know about it. I don't check my tags ever.
Okay,
And
good.
secondly,
So it's not stalking and harassing you.
I don't watch you. Why would I? Why would I sit there and watch a stream of a person
You should probably watch and see how easy it is to debunk your bullshit.
and their entire chat
you might want to
ripping me
watch them.
apart? I'm sorry. I'm not a sadomasochist. I have no desire to sit and watch those things. If you don't believe me, I have several friends that can back up what I'm saying. I don't watch the shit. So
Play
you
this.
can stop saying that, I need to come out of the bushes or I'm sure she's there watching, because I'm not. Nonsense. You're not important to me.
Oh, could have fooled all of us.
I don't need to watch you and put dates on everything that you do.
Probably should have.
Kim says it's so abnormal to spend time watching people that you don't care for, to spend hours a day doing it, making whole lives about it. They're so bizarre. Yeah, they are. It's insanity.
Kim, weren't you the one originally to expose Craig and BJ?
It's absolute insanity.
Just asking for a
You
friend.
might want to, her mods might want to get the memo to her that she might want to come and listen really quick.
Oh, really? So you
Because
could
it might
threaten
be
me?
worth her time to hear what I'm saying publicly.
Not once have I threatened you, and you've not been able to prove that. So carry on.
Because it matters. And there's certain things that I will not screw around with. I guess this is when I should start being like, oh, where's the outrage? Why isn't everybody calling this out? Like everybody else does. When you don't stand up and say,
Kind of like, where was her outrage that she had a chatter calling the police on creators
something that they think you should.
a year ago? No, she cheered that on. She got a $20 super chat out of it. Do you think she told Samantha Joy, no, we don't need to be calling the police on creators?
Then you're a terrible person. But you see how much they really give a shit when people lie and make things up.
Oh, and just in case you missed that, here you go.
There's a few things I don't play with, and being called a child predator is one of them. So let me show you what I'm talking about for anybody that doesn't know what is going on here. Thank you to the Beautiful Revival for making a community post and showing this. So
Again, this was February 26th. So tell me again how yesterday she didn't know I called her police. She reviewed this February 26th.
it's right here. So Penny Monroe. Revival did you a favor. I'm not going to. Penny Monroe, come to the front of the class. Now, also one thing I've heard, a lot of people say that this person is the same as the crime sleuth in person. I have no facts of that whatsoever. But if somebody does have the facts that connect that 100%, please let me know. I would gladly love them. I don't know who the
Okay. So the only affiliation I have with this entire scenario at all is it's in my comment section. Okay.
Nope. Wrong.
Nonsense. I am one person. Okay.
Take some fucking accountability, BJ. That would be the first place to start.
I have a life just like everybody else.
Do
I
you?
don't have all day and all night to just sit and go through my comments every single time somebody leaves a comment. Okay. It took me 30 minutes to find this comment when I was told. And the only reason that I know about it and found out wasn't because I watched her channel. One of her subscribers came over into my comment section of a community post that I made and told me that I was in trouble, that it was too late to do anything. My police were involved now, and that I was going to be in lots of trouble, that it has gone legal and there's nothing I can do now. Because someone left one comment on my live stream.
That's not your fault.
I don't even know Penny.
It's not your fault. You can't be held accountable for what somebody else has said. You guys even say that on your screen.
Oh, she can't be held accountable for what other people do and say, but we are. Okay, see how that goes?
That person wrote it, not you.
No, I did not. And so I want to also point out, is this the standard we're going by? Because if we're going to go after people for what other people say in their comments, nonsense, your channel is one of the worst. Her channel is disgusting. The people in that chat, they talk about my real life and everything about it. They've called me, accused
You're so disgusting, chat.
me of being on DRUGSs. I mean,
Actually, we try to boot those if that's in here because we don't addict shame. I know that you fall asleep, but I have no idea what's causing it. It's none of my business, frankly. You need to get your shit together. You're a grown-ass adult. Not on me to figure it out.
the worst things imaginable. Life and Red Kim says they
don't
need
care
such
what
an
they
education. Even YouTube doesn't hold channel owners at all responsible for other users' content. That's absurd. There is zero duty to moderate. That's what I'm saying. How can somebody be accountable for something that they didn't even do?
Oh, remember
All right, so
those words.
let's hear what she's got to say.
This is, but she has had an interesting take on a lot of things. And what I'm not going to do ever is sit here silently while somebody is calling me a child predator based off of completely fabricated bullshit by Brittany J. So again, this is the comment left on BJ's, as you can see. That's Penny Monroe. That is Penny Monroe.
And that is nonsense.
Come out wherever you are.
You cannot
Oh,
hold her
because BJ
accountable.
fabricated lies that I somehow am timestamping, dating, and recording her children in the background of her.
Okay, are you going to tell me that you're not recording my children?
Nope, I'm recording you.
We're going to clear that one up.
Nope, I'm recording you. What you put out here publicly. I have no access to recording your children except through your public streams, which I am recording you, not your children.
Too, because you absolutely have audio of my kids that you played. Say you didn't. Say you didn't sit on the live the other day. We sat here and listened to it. Of you going through audio of my children talking, bragging about.
Nope, going through audio of you and your children in the background interrupting, which I was trying to skip over sections of it.
How great you are that you clipped it out. Nonsense. That I'm going to tell you and your subscribers that keep coming over to my channel telling me that you didn't play my kids, you protected them. Even if you clipped my children out of your recorded weird audios of me, that point is null and void. The minute that you sat on your stream and played multiple audios of my kids talking.
So doubling down that I was doing something nefarious and clipping her children and or storing things about her children solely. No accountability on her part whatsoever. None of I misrepresented what was happening. She was trying to bypass sections with my children talking. Yes, there was a few that had my children's voices in them, but she clipped out the majority of the sections with my children in it. Nope, none of that. It's all, you were doing this, you were doing that.
The fact
Making her, once again, inciting to her audience that I was clipping for nefarious purposes her minor children.
that y'all keep looking over that point is beyond me. They have come to my channel in my comment section and have told me, Brittany, nonsense protected your kids.
Sure did.
What? Why are you mad at her for clipping them out? She protected your kids.
Sure did.
But I heard the
While
kids
you're
on the
busy
video
trying to
she
tell
was
me-
playing.
Huh?
I heard the kids on the video she was playing.
That's what I got mad about.
Whose responsibility is it to keep their children out of their live stream if you don't want to hear their voices? in a replay of your streams. Who's the adult in this situation, Brittany J?
I mean, I didn't imagine it.
Do you guys put a one in chat if you remember going through Nonsense's live the other day and listening to her play my kids?
I remember.
And I'm sorry if this goes over your heads, but
If this goes over your head,
I'm going to explain myself one more time.
okay. But this has nothing to do with her. This isn't why that comment was left in her chat under that stream.
I didn't get mad about her clipping my kids.
For days on end. I showed it in that 9-hour stream. There's a reason why situations are kicking off right now. I laid out 9 hours of how we got to where we are. I predicted this. We knew this was coming. The games have been amping up. I called her out the other night and said weaponizing suicide and even talking about things like that is pathetic and disgusting. And you tried that on me a year ago. Am I shocked that she tried to retaliate in the fashion that she did yesterday? Absolutely not. Is she going to get away with it? Absolutely not.
Kids. I got mad at the fact that she claimed she clipped them out.
She was originally, let me remind you, done. I'm done. That was the title of the stream that the cops came during. I'm done. Then goes on to talk about unaliving. Then falls off the stream at the end of it because now we know that the cops came. But she was going to wipe her channel because I laid out 9 fucking hours of walking us to this point. She was going to wipe it. Then the cops came.
Out. But she sat there and she played at least 2 or 3 clips of my kids talking. And she gave dates.
I gave dates to the streams that I was playing. We were playing Jackass Roulette. I gave dates to the screens or the screen recordings or the videos I was playing. Not to your children, not to the time your children were on panel, to the streams that I was reviewing, where you so ignorantly, once again, have used your children's dignity for your own benefit.
I mean, for the love of God, and I'm going to play it again for y'all. You can't come over here and tell me that this woman protected my kids when she played their audios the other day on her stream. And furthermore, this isn't the first time.
Mm-hmm.
It was only about a month or so ago. She played a clip of Christian. She used my son talking. It was something that he said as a way to prove a point to me. Don't you dare come over here. I don't care who you are. Don't come to my channel and tell me that this woman has protected my children when she's weaponized things that they say as a way to try to shame me and look like a bad mother.
I don't have to make you look like a bad mother. This is what you put out there publicly. Me trying to remove as much of them talking in the background is actually protecting their dignity.
It's disgusting.
Maybe you should have tried that before putting them on your public stream in the context you have.
The fact that she's recording my streams and putting dates and timestamps on them is weird in itself.
No, it's called documenting.
Shirley, thank you so
Have you seen those channels that do the iceberg, the downfall of XYZ? Well, that's kind of what this is.
much for the super chat. No sense. You are sadly mistaken. Brittany never called you a P. If someone else has a problem with you, then that's between the two of you, in my opinion. Exactly.
Brittany.
Uh-huh.
Kids are off limits. Anyone I haven't seen anything, so I'm glad you're going to play it because I was kind of out of the loop of all this. But anyone, if they did play a clip of other kids, kids are off limits.
Shut up, Nana.
And that's not right. So
Just
I would love to see what you have to tell us.
Then let her play it, Nana. Shut
Because
up.
I'm not happy with this whole situation.
Oh, good for you. Nobody cares.
Not you. I'm saying if this really happened, why, even if she didn't clip it, why did she bring it up?
So this comment is actually left under one of her videos. That was her encouraging her audience to believe that I was nefariously clipping her children again.
Exactly. Exactly.
It was left to sit up for 2 days at that time of the screenshot.
Why the name blocked out? She just said who it was. And I put a chat out there, and I'll say it. You know, if she had a problem with this Penny, she should have brought it to Penny.
I did. Penny and allegedly with BJ. Listen closely. I did. I don't do shit behind the scenes like you guys do.
Absolutely, Nana. And I will say that if you have a problem with someone, bring it to that person. What happens on your channel, you don't see everything. And many creators will say that, but they don't see everything that's in chat. I'm just,
Again, where's the accountability of BJ implying that I was clipping her children nefariously?
I know it.
I
It's
don't know
frustrating.
I don't know what to think about this right now, but I do want to say, even if she didn't clip it, why did she bring it up?
Right.
And I am disappointed, very disappointed.
Oh my God. Oh,
I
Nan
agree.
has
But you know what? I
disappointed
don't
me.
even think she's. This is just an opportunity for her to try to say, look what Brittany did, even though Brittany did nothing. But she's going to say because I said that she was playing audios of my kids. She said I lied. That's me lying on her, and that is what emboldened Penny to make.
It did. Am I wrong? Nope. Sure I'm not. That's exactly what emboldened Penny.
The comment
to do
she
what
made.
did.
Nonsense. I'm going to say this, and listen to me clearly. I made a community post about this,
Listen,
and I'm going to repeat it here.
repeat it.
I do not agree with you being called a child predator. I don't
Oh.
think that's right.
Oh, but you're having no problem with all of
No,
this.
I had saw the comments when it was posted. I would have deleted it, but I'm
Oh.
a human being with a life and children of my own, and I have things to do. I can't be on YouTube 24/7 to find every single comment someone leaves on my channel.
Oh.
But with that being said, I'm not responsible for what other people say and do. I don't even know
She's not responsible for what other people say and do.
who Penny is. For all I know,
Have you looked up Penny and who she is? Is she really someone that,
Is she an alt account?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
that's what I'm wondering,
Penny could
was it
be-
something that was brought in here to sabotage you?
Yeah.
don't know.
Was it something brought in here to sabotage you?
It's just my thought. And I mean,
Not like it
have
happened.
you seen Penny since all this started?
No.
I haven't ever seen her in chat.
I have not even. That's why I asked.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, I don't know who Penny is. I've seen Penny around the streets, but I mean, I don't know her.
I haven't seen her around the streets, which I work a lot, so I don't see a lot of people out there. But
Mohawk, I will say that I don't think it's a doctored comment because I found the comment in my chat. I did find the comment. It was ironically, it was under the live stream that I did about nonsense where
Imagine that.
we played the audio of where she was playing my kids.
Imagine that.
and that was the one I was not in. Was that on this channel or the other channel?
It's on this channel. It's the last stream I did.
Was that in
Okay,
the live
I'm not
chat
out there.
or comments?
No, it was comments after. It was she left it after the live. Like it was after we had finished streaming.
Oh,
Well,
so
I
it was
mean,
in
how
it was
do
in
you
the comment
expect to see
section. It wasn't actually on.
Yeah, it wasn't in
Yeah.
our live. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, why are you so?
And hopefully this doesn't take us 9 hours, but I'm going to be very fucking thorough of what I have to say today.
I mean, if it was in the live chat, then yeah, one of the mods could have seen it and deleted it. But she made
Yeah.
it was the comments. I mean, if somebody leaves a comment, that we're not always going to see every comment I get. You know what I mean? So, but anyway, let's hear how because what happened was I made a community post last night. As soon as I saw that she had this live scheduled, I had no clue what it was about. All I saw was, I got a it wasn't even a notification. What was it? I think it was in my feed. It said, and I guess because she tagged me, it showed up in my feed.
But she doesn't check her tags. It doesn't show up in her feed.
It said
What?
Penny Monroe and allegedly with Brittany J. Listen closely. I saw that and I was
Doesn't
like,
do
oh my
that.
God. I was angry. I had no clue what she was going live about, but I was angry because Granny did a live yesterday. Okay. In that live, from my understanding, Granny, Nonsense, Jay, I think Clue too. I'm not sure, but for sure, Granny, Nonsense, and Jay all made a deal that they're not going to talk about me anymore. They're going to ice me out. And I
That
heard
would
that,
be
and I'm like,
wonderful.
"Hell,
Oh,
yeah,
please,
do this,
please.
This is the whole reason I'm in court and everything. I want leave me alone. Yeah, please ice me out. I was excited, when I heard that. I was like, good, maybe they'll leave me alone. 3
No, she wasn't.
hours later, Nonsense has got a live scheduled.
Sure did. And I told Granny before I even went live what I was doing and why.
After saying that they weren't going to talk
course.
about me anymore. So what I think happened is this was an excuse for her to continue going at me because she can't stop talking about me.
So in that live, did they talk about this comment?
And I don't think so because nobody had told me anything about it.
Because I
don't
can't go
think
into Granny's. I can't stand it. I can't. I can't.
The
So I
one
don't know.
the one Granny had to private, I heard she was big mad. I have not seen the stream. I heard about it, but from what I heard, it was awful. They said she was absolutely horrible. It was vicious. Like the way they talked about me was really bad. All right. So anyway, what happened was I saw that she had the stream posted and I said, damn, already? It's only been a couple hours. You didn't even make it a whole day after you said you weren't going to talk about me. So I made a post and I was like, in the post, I said, it's shameful. You people didn't even make it 4 hours. You can't stop talking about me. This is how you make your money. I am your content. Right. And I just said, prove me wrong. You won't do it kind of thing. And in that community post, somebody left a comment. They come over from Nonsenses and they said Nonsense was calling my police department and that it was going legal. That's how I found out about this. So, all right, I'm gonna keep playing it.
So
Oh, wait. Somebody told her in her comment section that Nonsense called her local police. Oh, the shock and awe last night.
wait a minute. Let me say one thing. Do you really think the police are going to say, okay, you know, somebody said something bad about you in Brittany's comments. Okay, let's do something about this.
No, not gonna happen.
I'm just saying.
Do you see what it says? She needs to be reported to YouTube and law enforcement. It was over Brittany's children.
It's crazy. Hey, Zoots.
It's not right for that person to say this. It's not right. But who is this person? And that's what I want to know.
Right, me too.
It would be considered a
mess.
civil matter.
Hot
be
mess did
considered-
it again.
We got to pull him out of the bushes. We got to see who all's in here.
There you go, hot
Thank
mess.
you. Thank you, guys.
It would be considered a civil matter anyway, and it would have to go to court and have to be proven. So
I just don't understand. Like,
I still think it's, in my personal opinion, I feel it's an alt account, and I think it's being done on purpose.
well, do you think
I
the
agree
police
too.
don't have a lot going on? You don't think the police have you know,
Exactly.
my
Exactly.
goodness.
Look at Shirley's comments. She said, read Callie's comments. She says, Penny and No Sense have a long history back to McRae, allegedly.
So Penny, so
Yeah.
nonsense.
If Penny's been around, again, we said this, or I said this the other night. I don't know who she is.
So
Did you know who
then
she
why,
is?
nonsense. Why are you involving me in your old beef?
I had an issue with Peggy, not Penny.
I don't have. Once again, y'all, this is proof that this is what gets nonsense her numbers. Putting Penny
What's
Monroe on there
McRae?
is not. She's got to put
Explain
Brittany J too.
Yeah,
It's
explain
because
what's
we're
McRae.
Drake.
Yeah.
Drake.
Kim said Brittany isn't Kendrick Lamar. This lady sure isn't Drake. And even he knows not to go to the label. He knows to go to the label, not the artist.
I mean,
Oh,
how many
my
people
Lord.
have said things in other chats
Kendrick
that were
Lamar.
very, Brittany, think about it. How many people have said things in other chats that were horrible about you? You know,
Oh, I know.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
what's the difference? I mean, not that this is right. I'm not saying what this person said was not bad. If somebody said that about me, I'd be upset too. But people have said you're on
Yep.
drugs.
Thank you for the support, Cash.
I'm trying to change it.
Callie, if you have proof of that, let me know, please. I would love to see the proof that I know who Penny is, because I don't have a clue who she is.
Back to Nana.
But you know, all kinds of things. And
Yep.
this has got to stop. It really has to stop.
I
It's crazy. And me sitting out here
Crispy.
saying this, I can see it tomorrow in their chat, which I'm not going to watch. I'm done.
But
But they're all going to say I'm taking back my prayers. I
oh
didn't
my
mean to give
God,
you
that has
prayers.
nothing
Oh my God.
to
Yeah.
do with your husband or the.
And I'm
prayers.
so tired. I'm so tired of people doing this. That's even more. That's even worse. You know,
isn't it?
the thing. You know, I wish I would
Know who Penny
I've
is.
even seen her in
And
the
two, don't tell me one more time that she's protected my kids when she sat over there on her live and played clips of them one by one. And I'm going to show it again. The argument that she clipped my kids out is completely null and void when she sat there and played what she claimed she clipped out. What don't you understand? Where is your brain cell?
You don't have any brain cells again because you're trying to misrepresent what was being done. There were plenty of live streams where your children are screaming at you in the background. Once I was letting a clip play, if it got to that and it continued on, I skipped past it.
Go back over
Don't
there.
sit here and
It's not that fucking hard to figure out.
tell me that you can't come tell me that someone protected my kids by not playing them when I just sat here and played her 2 days ago playing my kids.
Oh, they're
What
acting
is
like
wrong with
5-year-old
you people?
children. They're acting like 5-year-olds.
And,
No, it's just everyone needs to find Jesus.
I
I
really want to
swear.
think about this real quick. How's this
Lord.
going to work out? Just listen to me. Hear this out real quick. I'm about to do a little bit of improv for y'all, okay?
But I thought she didn't know I called her police.
Hello. Thank you for calling blank blank County Sheriff Department. How may I help you? Yes, my name is Becky, and I'm calling because a local in your town by the name of Brittany
Looking
Jackson
revival.
she has a comment in her chat by a person by the name of Penny Monroe, and Penny Monroe left a message or a comment in her chat, and she said that I'm a child predator, and I would like to have Miss Brittany arrested, please. Okay. Is there any indication that Miss Jackson had any involvement at all in calling you a child predator?
Yes.
Well, it's her subscriber in her chat, and Brittany
Not
told
even
her
in the
that
chat.
I was
Wait, wait.
listening to her
Click.
kids.
You got a side note. It's not even in the chat. Remember, it was.
So on February 26th, the date I made the call, she was doing a parody about me making a call. She wasn't bothered at all. She thought it was hysterical. She's mimicking nonsense. Isn't that considered narcissistic behavior according to her?
Oh,
Right.
it's
But you see how it was funny to her that I contacted her police. And actually, the police officer was very kind. Again, I wasn't making a report on you. I was making a report that if they did call law enforcement, here's my information for them to call me if they need anything.
a subscriber of hers in the comments section, and Brittany told them that I played audio of her children. What did you play audio of her children? Yeah, but I mean,
Thank you, Revival, by the way.
I originally clipped it out, but I played it again.
Thank
And
you.
I just
your
so
name
happen to know that. I mean, seriously, how the fuck is that going to go?
And then you would turn around and ask what her name was because she was the one that was in the wrong.
Who called me a
I
predator?
agree,
Shady, did she
Brent.
call me a predator?
I agree with that.
Tell me that she didn't call me a predator.
But don't worry about it, Brittany. It's not.
What?
It doesn't make sense.
And I didn't call her a predator. Once again, that was clipped out of context, and you can believe what you want to believe.
That's
But everybody
important if
is-
she's calling me a predator, because I mean,
Ugh.
we didn't nonsense call me. When did she call me a predator, Shady?
Yeah, that's completely wrong.
Find it.
So you're gonna call my police for somebody that I don't even know called you a predator, but then you yourself actually called me a predator.
No, didn't happen that way. Carry on.
What?
Wait till you see the evidence. Don't run with it till you find the evidence.
Unbelievable.
She has a community tab of it. Listen to the clip on my community tab.
Okay, I'm about to get it. Casey May, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. She says, "Hi everyone, love you, Britt. Love you too, Casey. Thank you
know
for
that,
your
Katie.
support." Hot man.
So the shock in the dramatics last night was very, very interesting, wasn't it?
Days. So if
Well,
you don't see me for 4 days, I just need some peace because this is crazy.
Well, you enjoy it.
All right, so Shady always coming through with the freaking receipts.
Here you
Girl.
go.
That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, because I
Okay.
don't watch these
Listen to me and how this is stated. Again, this is Clip Punk that Shady reposted.
people.
I
And
mean,
I
so-
don't have time to watch them all the time.
Here you go.
Oh, Lord, all right, here we go.
But if you do know, hit me up. I'll take it because she will be a part of this police call that I made.
Hold on.
But if you do know, hit me up. I'll take it because she will be a part of this police call that I made. I told you, I'm not the one you want to fuck with when it comes to wild accusations like this.
Wild
One
accusation.
thing I've never been is a child predator.
Stop. What? Okay.
Unlike most of you stupid bitches. And I'm talking very specifically to Penny and BJ.
Wait a minute. What? Hold on.
One thing I've never been is a child predator. Unlike most of you stupid bitches.
Unlike.
And very specifically
Hold on, reality. Hang on.
Yeah,
And
be
I'm
quiet, everybody. I want to hear
you
this.
stupid bitches. Child predator. Unlike most of you stupid bitches. And I'm talking very specifically to Penny and BJ. I do everything in my power to protect children. The ones in my house, the ones outside of my house. It's pretty clear to hear what I was stating. And here is the original me, my actual stream. Here you go, from February 25th. Linking. But if you do know, hit me up. I'll take it because she will be a part of this police call that I make. I told you, I'm not the one you want to fuck with when it comes to wild accusations like this. One thing I've never been is a child predator. Unlike most of you stupid bitches. And I'm talking very specifically to Penny and BJ. I do everything in my power to protect children. The ones in my house, the ones outside of my house. I don't take allegations like this lightly. The last time I was accused of kidnapping children, it didn't go very well. The last person that tried to weaponize my custody of my nieces over my head didn't go very well. Did you hear the pause in between predator and unlike? Thank you, Revival. Did you hear that pause? And you love how they try to clip that and say that I was calling BJ a predator? Yeah. Okay, so you're very aware that she was very aware of me contacting her police. She even reenacted it. She thought it was so funny.
You'll hear that
Let's go back to last night.
here in this video. He says he received a call from a girl in Arizona, which we know is nonsense because she owned that one. So I'm going
Sure did. So why are you shocked and awed?
to play this audio. I do have the video. I'm not going to upload it for anybody on YouTube, but I'll play the audio. Because I'm not going to give that to them so they can go make 1,000 fucking videos and make more content out of it.
So I'll speed it up through this part, and then when she plays the audio, I will slow it down.
All they need is to hear what he says, to see, and I'll show that I'm not a liar.
Oh my gosh, you guys are funny as fuck today.
Yeah.
But it's on you.
I mean, I can upload it, but I just don't. You know what I mean?
Thank you,
It is what it
Selma.
is. But I'm
Thank
going to
you,
play the
Beth
audio,
Ellen.
and you're going to hear it.
How long?
15 minutes. It's a 15-minute audio. And I'm
Oh,
going to tell you now that this shit has got to stop. It's got to stop.
It does have to stop, BJ. And a part of that problem is you, a huge part. So I want to make a note before we carry on, though. Joanne, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana, everybody. Vibrator, hello. Hey, Kathy. The things that they are doing and saying, like clipping me out of context and then inciting people to believe that I called her a predator, is truly what those channels do. Clip Punk, Shady, all of them. This has been intentional baiting. So a lot of us will not go after or review those type of channels. We just won't. There's no, once you've lied on me to that extent, I have no use for you. You're seen as a liar. I don't give a fuck what you clip. But BJ relies on those channels to set the tone for her bullshit. So they are a part of her bullshit narratives too, and help push those things. And they will continue to. There's a lot of us that will not review certain channels repeatedly going after us because it's not worth it. It becomes dangerous. Some of those people are extremely unhinged and have shown themselves to be. There's a specific male that is extremely unhinged. But he uses BJ going at other creators to slide in. He acts like he's protecting BJ. They can't stand her. They know what she is doing to victims and their families. They stood against it at one time, but she is beneficial to them going after and attacking certain creators. So they act like they are on her side because it's beneficial to the big scheme of trying to take certain creators out. That is the whole game that is being played. It has been a back and forth. Chico and I had a conversation about this the other day. I've been saying this for fucking months. Months and months. They tried it with Duchess. They tried it with Chico. They've tried it with a bunch of people. It's all about the optics game, but that's what they're actually doing. So all of those channels, they might not seem very impactful, but they set the stage for her to continue her narratives. And they don't give a shit about her lying. They know she's going to take all this shit and build content out of it and lie. Because at the end, then we review and they can come back again. It's this wash, rinse, repeat cycle. KNS, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Much appreciated.
Have children. When is it going to be enough for you people? Y'all are 100% convinced that
Thank
I'm
you,
on
guys.
drugs, that me and Craig are bad parents, that our house is fucked up, that like all of these things. Oh, I go to the methadone clinic and I come home and I give you half of it. Like there's the craziest shit that
I've never said any of that stuff. And again, this is where she fucks up because she needs to be putting names on these things. Very specific names, because these are things that I've never done. I don't know what she's on. I have no clue, nor do I care. Honestly, it's none of my business. But she does these things to mislead and misrepresent that it's all coming from every one of us.
you can make up about
I
people.
like booze.
That's what I know. We don't do drugs here. We do nothing.
I do take a few shots of beer.
Craig might have a beer or a couple shots, but that's within the confines of the law and in his own home. Exactly. But this shit has got to stop. It's got.
Respectfully, who knows? You can have your opinions. But if you play the types of games she's playing, if you do the things that she does to families, don't expect us to just stop.
Got to stop. You people are wrong. Y'all feed and to Buzz Queen Bee, Clue, all of you creators. Jay, you just hosted a panel 2 days ago, telling people that we're on and allowing your people on your panel to say that I'm on substances and that I was high and all kind of stuff. Listen, it ends. The police are aware of everything. They have there is full documentation. They are fed up. You people are, and it's not just one person; it's multiple. You people are overwhelming my police department. At this point, they're going to press charges. They're absolutely going to press charges.
Not us.
So her police are well aware of everything. We are overwhelming her police department. Okay? The reason I'm repeating these things is because she's going to go on to say some things in this. And when she asks the officer certain things, she's going to lead and direct a narrative. But unfortunately, there's clips out here of her saying opposite things.
Us, them.
No, they are, and you'll hear it.
We don't even have to do anything.
No, not a thing. They're over it. Hold on a second here. If you
That's
let me know if
okay.
you guys can hear this.
I can tell you
Can y'all hear this?
who knows? You don't have to see it. You can continue. Like, if you support her, that's totally fine too. But just don't expect us to, or me specifically, don't expect me to shut up or stop playing her own words. Because if you can listen to all this and walk away and go, oh yeah, this all makes a lot of sense, then yeah, please continue to sit over there and support that type of bullshit. Otherwise, I've got nothing for you. Truly. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for me. Let me be very clear. I'm not doing this for anybody else besides correcting the misinformation out here on me. Because these are the types of allegations I don't fucking play with. Unlike the unemployed hoe over there, BJ, let me say it with my whole chest. Unlike the unemployed fucking hoe over there, some of us work in these professions that allegations like this could be fucking dangerous to our fucking careers. We don't sit on YouTube grifting and grinding for fucking money. We actually have careers. We pay our taxes. We're a part of successful society, not grifty, grimy, fucking careerless nimrods. How's that 401k plan going there, BJ? Or should I call that the deflated tire fund?
In Indiana, right?
Indiana?
Indiana. That's where the number comes from. They're from Indiana. I can't tell you. That's what.
The number come from Indiana. Okay.
Okay,
The person who has, and you're going to hear it. Can y'all hear it good? The number comes from Indiana.
The number came from Indiana. Nonsense is in Arizona.
To Buzz, Queen Bee, Clue, all of you creators.
And yo, Craig, I'm probably going to hurt your feelings today too, you useless fucking piece of shit. It has to be really fucking hard for you and your male fucking ego, doesn't it? That you're reliant on your partner getting online and grifting and making up stories about you and your family to pity you. You're such an incompetent, unsuccessful shit stain on society that you rely on your other half getting online and kicking people at their worst moments in life. Victims, missing children, to make a living. You must have to feel so emasculated that you're incapable of providing for your family and you rely on your other half to get on here and grift and grime till the cows come home. I guess as long as you get to sit up there and play your video games and retweet with your little Twitter fingers, you're okay with it though, right? You have a lot to say in this upcoming stream and showed me exactly who you are. Disgusting. But unlike you, my other half that your wife liked to, talk about for a while there, he's out working every fucking day to provide for his family, kids that aren't even his.
Jay, you just hosted a panel 2 days ago telling people that we're on.
Oh, and by the way, warning, if you expect me to be nice and kind today, don't expect that. Lower those fucking expectations all the way down. Because while I'm going to be 100% truthful, I'm also going to say what I really feel.
And allowing your people on your panel to say that I'm on substances and that I was high and all kind of stuff. Listen, it ends. The police are aware of everything. They have, there is full documentation. They are fed up. You people are, and it's not just one person, it's multiple. You people are overwhelming my police department. At this point, they're going to press charges. They're absolutely going to press charges.
Not us, them.
No, they are, and you'll hear it.
We don't even have to do anything.
No, not a thing. They're over it. Hold on a second here. If you let me know if you guys can hear this.
I can tell you.
Can y'all hear this?
Is it IN, Indiana, right?
Indiana?
Indiana. That's where the number comes from. If they're from Indiana, I can't tell you, but that's what.
The number come from Indiana. Okay. The person who has, and you're going to hear it. Can y'all hear it good?
So I want to make note right off the bat, she doesn't start playing the call from the very beginning when he approaches. She starts off playing the call about the location from this. Oh my gosh, you guys are too much today. Music City Mom, thank you so much. I missed this one too. Cash for Facts, Bash. Music City Mom, thank you. I don't want to sound all emotional, and it's not just about you guys sending super chats and gifted memberships. Please understand, I appreciate your guys' support, because one thing that was very clear, this was happening. I was in Jay's listening last night, and the amount of support in the comments that were like, yeah, fucking Becky already told us about this. There was a shit ton of people in there, of course, because it's not a lot of my subs. Some of them were, but those of you that stand up and support me and are like, yeah, nope, nonsense, already told us everything that went on. You know, we already know. She already was transparent with us. You guys constantly showing up and supporting me and believing in me means more than I can even explain. And that truly, like, in this space, it does feel awful isolating at times, but you guys make a difference.
The number comes from Indiana. All right. Death by Chocolate. Thank you for becoming a member.
It's a 260 number.
It's the Indiana number.
Yeah. I'm thankful.
Was it a female?
30 Scotland. If you can recall, they said it was anonymous, but was it a female that called?
You hear that?
And it doesn't matter wherever you guys are. Most of you guys stand up and are like, fuck that. That's not true.
Temple, and they never gave a name before. College.
So he calls in to dispatch to get clarification. Listen to that closely. We're going to be doing a lot of this because there's reasons for why we're slowing this down.
Anna. All right. Death by Chocolate. Thank you for becoming a member.
It's a 260 number.
It's the Indiana number.
Yeah. I'm thankful.
Was it a female?
30 Scotland. If you can recall, they said it was anonymous, but was it a female that called?
I think you said it was anonymous, but was it a female that called?
You hear that?
Temple, and they never gave a name before. College.
And they never gave a name before.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Did you hear what he just said?
No, we can't hear him relaying anything from dispatch.
He radioed another officer,
He called dispatch.
and the officer said it was the same female that has been calling before. Well, I know who the person is, guys. All right,
She knows who the person is. Remember that.
let's listen.
Yeah, I agree. So I looked up who all owns that phone number, who has owned that phone number in the past.
So the officer says, I looked up who owns that phone number or who has owned that phone number in the past.
And it comes back to Curtis Lohr, Terry McGraw, and a Susan Meyer. I'm not sure if you know any of those. On now, Cash App, it comes back to an Antoinette Motor.
Yep.
Antoinette Motor.
Antoinette Motor.
That's familiar.
She says that's familiar.
But that's what it comes back on Snapchat. I'm sorry, Cash App.
So the Officer Locklear tried to figure out who it was that called, and those are the names that it linked to, and then her Cash App linked to the other one.
They're putting themselves as anonymous when they call, so it's kind of hard.
They're putting themselves as anonymous when they call.
So the person who called, when I looked this up, it's Dark Horse. Dark Horse, you have called my police station multiple times. They are, if you have not received
So right off the bat, she says it's dark horse.
a house call, it's coming.
If you have not received a house call, it's coming.
And that's not because of me. That is because of you, Dark Horse. That is who called and who has called numerous times. I am not going to sit here and protect somebody who is putting me and my children at risk. You should be ashamed of yourself. You have called, my police have come to my house. Clearly, what you're telling them is not true. They've been in my house. You can't sit there and tell an officer that you know about me more than they do when they're in our home and they see it for themselves.
Well, he wasn't in your home. You met him outside. You were walking to get the mail. Again, you met him in the driveway, it sounds like, because he went to the screen door and it was locked.
It's
You even go on to tell him what doors to come to from now on.
false reporting, and
It's not false reporting if they actually had cause and concern of your mental health. Let me be very clear again. It is not considered false reporting. I don't give a shit how many times people call. Can it be seen as nefarious over times? Yes. But when you get on here yourself on a public platform and you are nodding out, you are making public statements in court filings that your children are scared for their safety, that you are so incapable of even getting out of bed sometimes that you're missing family functions. You have no right to say that people have no cause for concern. Now, do I have concern like that for you? No, absolutely not. Am I a mandated reporter? Absolutely. But that also comes with common sense. I don't know your baseline. I've never been friends with you. I've never been in your inner circle, know how you normally navigate. To me, a lot of it seems like a show. But to people that were friends with you, I've talked to quite a few of them, and they are concerned because your behavior has been spiraling. People are concerned. People do have valid concerns. Now, do I know if Dark Horse did? No, I do not. I'm not going to sit here and tell you I think what she did was right. Because again, she threatened CPS over a year ago, April 9th, 2024. And I got the blowback from that. I do not, and I did not agree with it. You can go watch that stream where I tell Dark Horse, I do not agree with weaponizing agencies like this whatsoever. I still stand on that. But I am also not going to sit here and tell you that I know what other people's baseline is with Brittany and what their concern level is going to be. But she's not going to sit here and tell us that the police are going to file charges on somebody calling about somebody's well-being. Now, if they can separate out and say that she wasn't talking about unaliving, if they can sit there and say there's no cause for concern whatsoever, you're calling nefariously, they're going to first talk to that person.
Dark Horse who called. Now, if you guys remember, Dark Horse has been the one that emailed me a while back and said she was going to call CPS. Now, did she call CPS? I don't know. But let me be clear.
That was April 9th, 2024. We have known of no interaction with CPS until April 30th of 2025. April 9th, 2024 is when Dark Horse made the threats of CPS. CPS supposedly never came. Brittany never talked about it. She says that the only time she's had CPS interaction was from the April 30th, 2025 incident. So obviously Dark Horse did not follow through with calling CPS because Brittany never talked about it and she said that this is the only time she's had CPS. They're not going to wait a year. And again, she talks about a phone call that guy got initially. Remember, they were on the phone for an hour and 15 minutes and then showed up 15 minutes later.
Let me be very clear and listen to me closely. She is not the only one.
She got a
Music City Mom, she's actually doing pretty well as you could be. I mean, it's a pretty massive surgery, but she's healing up pretty well.
criminal record.
Yes. And that
Thank you
scares
for
the
asking.
fuck out of me
You
because
can go to 2 different misdemeanors and 2 different
yeah,
felonies.
she has an
You can go to 2 different misdemeanors and 2 different felonies, the idiot in the back.
absolute criminal
And if
record.
you've got a bad criminal record, and
And now they're talking about her criminal record. How they know about her criminal record is beyond
you
me.
go in there, the judge is going to see that. They're going to hit you with higher charges, honey. You fucked up.
They're going to hit you with higher charges, honey. You fucked up.
You dumb. You're dumb.
So it's dumb of somebody to call and report concern because your other half is talking about unaliving and has continued to talk about things that are affecting her mental health. That's dumb of somebody. Okay.
And I want to make something clear too, because
Yes,
you're
police
you're
pressing
violent.
charges
Hey,
like
Scales
we
of
can't
Justice,
charge
thank you for
them.
becoming
No,
a
and
member.
We're not charging. They
The
You're making
police
fun
are
of us.
watching our house. They're watching us very closely.
So now the police are watching their house. I want you to take that into full account, what she just said there. The police are watching their house.
Need to make that abundantly clear.
She needs to make that abundantly clear. They're watching them very closely and they're watching their house.
Because this is threat. Very the amount of times she's called is not like it's scary.
Stalker.
It's stalk. Yes, it falls into stalker territory.
Oh, it does?
We are, we have our signs. We are allowed to protect ourselves, and I want to make that abundantly
We got
clear.
plenty of protection.
Hold on 1 minute.
She's got to mute to get Craig on page.
Everybody has the.
We have a right, and I want to
the
make
good
that
state is a
abundantly
stand your
clear.
ground state.
My
Even if I wasn't behind my fence, it's
Once again, making threats of it's a stand your ground state.
a stand your ground state. So if you come yelling and screaming and trying to assault somebody, you can stand your ground and take it.
Yes, we can, and we will.
And
with-
we've got Castle Doctrine.
Yep, and let me tell
And they've got Castle
you
Doctrine.
something. The police know everything. Everything's documented.
So the police know everything. Everything's documented. In the opening of this, she said she had to alert her police.
And he'll tell you they've known longer than me. I wasn't even aware of the extent of how bad this has been until he told me.
So she didn't know how bad this was or the extent of this until he told her. Okay, keep that in mind. A lot of these things are going to seem, why are you pointing this out? You're going to see in a
They
minute.
have been watching for a while, and they're fed up.
They've been watching for a while and they're fed up. Well, ma'am, didn't you request for an officer to come with the CPS worker? Didn't you request an officer? I thought you did. I'm pretty sure you did, didn't you? Oh, well, I'll save that.
Hey, Miss Liz says, who the hell is Dark Horse? Dark Horse, is she somebody that goes over to nonsense? She supports these other channels. She hangs out in the other.
You can fuck right off with that whole she hangs out with nonsense. I haven't seen her in my chats in forever. When she came out with the threats of CPS in April of 2024, I highly disagreed with it. I said so publicly. She supposedly emailed with you and never called. That's it. That's all.
They're,
Good try, though.
on the other side.
She's emailed me a few times, and that's the extent of it.
But absolutely, she is the one that's called. And yeah, let me let it play, and then we'll talk more about it. But yeah, I'm not going to hold back any of this. I've done what I've needed to do with the police.
She should have stated she is an ex-panel guest of mine who I have had issues with for quite some time. But nope, she puts her off on me.
They're watching. They've got everything.
The police are watching.
You people
Hello, officers.
have got to stop. This is it.
This is it, she says.
On now, Cash App, it comes back to an Antoinette Motor.
Antoinette Motor.
Antoinette Motor. my
That's
fault, yeah.
familiar.
But that's where they come back on Snapchat. I'm sorry, Cash App. But they're putting themselves as anonymous when they call, so it's kind of hard to pinpoint them.
That's false reporting.
Yeah, I would agree, but we're not able to do nothing to them. And
She says that's false reporting, and he says, we're not able to do nothing to them.
we can take a warrant out on them.
We can take a warrant out on them. Again, North Carolina is a state where you as an individual can go down and take warrants out on people.
In North Carolina, but if they're never going to come to North Carolina, then nothing can be done because it's a misdemeanor.
So
Because it's just a misdemeanor.
what if they called you
And she would have to prove that it's false reporting.
one day, right?
Hmm.
And they told you that my husband had a gun to my head.
So she asked the officer this random off the fucking wall question about something about her husband having a pew pew to her head.
Antoinette Motor. my
That's
fault, yeah.
familiar.
But that's where they come back on Snapchat. I'm sorry, Cash App. But
If it was false reporting, he also wouldn't be asking her about her mental state upcoming.
they're putting themselves as anonymous when they call, so it's kind of hard to pinpoint them.
That's false reporting.
Yeah,
He says, that's false reporting. He says, yeah, I would agree.
I would agree, but we won't.
But we're
not able to do nothing.
we're not able to do nothing to them.
We can take a warrant out on them in
We can take a warrant out on them.
North Carolina, but if they're never going to come to North Carolina, then nothing can be done because it's a misdemeanor.
So what if they called you one day, right?
Hmm.
And they told you that my husband had a gun to my head.
Now, let me be abundantly clear with you.
Yeah, please be abundantly clear where this makes any sense.
I can't take a warrant out and press charges against her here, but
That's not what he said. He said you can take a warrant out, but if she doesn't come to North Carolina, what's the point? There's nothing more that goes on.
the police
They're non-extraditable warrants.
are going to call her town.
But the police are going to call her town. Will they? He says that they might.
And her police are going to go to her. So let me make that clear.
Yeah, they'll probably show up at her door, knock on her door, and say, just so you know, her police department feels that she is safe and secure. No need to call anymore. If you call, they're threatening with an RO or so on and so forth. Yeah, that's pretty standard.
Now, if you
Nothing
come in North
exceptional.
Carolina, you're going to get charged with a felony.
That's not what he said. He actually just said it was a misdemeanor, not a felony. He said misdemeanor. That's not what he said. Let me back that up again, just because it's important. God, I hate how she does this. I fucking hate how she does this with so much ease. Sorry, guys, we're going to be back and forth quite a bit, but
Stop.
I didn't go.
Go-
I went back the other way. Sorry.
Carolina, then
Here you go.
Antoinette Motor. my
That's
fault, yeah.
familiar.
But that's where they come back on Snapchat. I'm sorry, Cash App. But they're putting themselves as anonymous when they call, so it's kind of hard to pinpoint them.
That's false reporting.
Yeah, I would
Listen closely.
agree, but we're not able to do nothing to them. And we can take a warrant out on them in North Carolina, but if they're never going to come to North Carolina, then nothing can be done because it's a misdemeanor.
So
Because it's just a misdemeanor.
what if they called you one day, right?
Hmm.
And they told
She goes on to lie and say it's a felony.
you that my husband had a gun to my head.
Now, let me be abundantly clear with you. I can't take a warrant out and press charges against her here, but the police are going to call her town, and her police are going to go to her. So let me make that clear. Now, if you come in North Carolina, you're going to get charged with a felony.
That's not what he said. He said specifically a misdemeanor.
I'm scared to death of that because
You're right. We just have to.
Found one. That number coming back. Going to be Rachel gave her name on a earlier date. Wouldn't give it today, but I'm familiar with it. I've spoken with her before.
Dispatch is phoning back to the officer.
So this woman has,
They give her name
So,
because she's given her name previously when she's called.
stop.
Go ahead and screen snipe
Temple,
away.
Same number.
Are you getting on that?
Temple, the keep off from the same number as today. Temple. So in that situation, obviously, again, we don't. Complacency is the killer of everybody. You get complacent with something,
Complacency is the killer of
and then
everybody.
you get used to it, and it gets normal. And then that one time, it's kind of like cry wolf, and you get
It's kind of like you cry wolf and you get
complacent to
complacent.
it, or they lying, and that one time it's really a wolf over there, and it gets you. So we try not to be complacent.
They try not to be complacent.
As in, I've had several calls like before, so I try not to be complacent.
Okay.
But I let people know, like, usually, not every time, maybe not every time, but usually this address will be a call where somebody's doing a prank call here because they don't like her.
Oh, if somebody's trying to say this is Craig, I will show you the police officer in the car in my yard. You fools! If you really think that's
Yeah, this isn't Craig. This is an actual officer.
Craig,
That's why I said you should. I mean, what? I got the radio too.
we got a radio talking. Yeah, right. We doing big things over here.
I have encouraged her, just so everybody knows, when she first started accusing me over a year ago, 15 months ago, of inciting CPS and cops and stuff like that to her phone or her home, I encouraged her. And I encourage anybody. I've encouraged a lot of people to call your local law enforcement officer, let them know. Let them dispatch know. They can put notes in the dispatch that you have children with special needs, how many animals are in the home. So if they do get something potentially like a SWAT, that they know that they can call first. They have multiple phone numbers that they can call. Or if they do dispatch, that they know what they're walking into. You can call and have notes added to your dispatch location, as I have done, which I have encouraged her for over a fucking year to do the same thing. Which she'll talk about them having a list or something. No, it's dispatch notes that they put in to protect your family. I've been encouraging her to do this. Once again, she's an idiot.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's why I said you should have showed the photo. You showed the video. It don't show anything but the porch and his feet or whatever.
I know, but hold on.
Yes, or whatever it may be. And so they're doing a prank call, usually. Now, we're still going to go there, and we're going to find out if this is a prank call. But
They're still going to follow up and see if it's a prank call or not.
usually it is prank. That's why I told them on dispatch today. This call came out about an hour and a half ago. We had
The call came out about an hour and a half ago.
stuff dealing with it, so I said, I'm pretty sure she's okay.
He said they had some stuff that they were dealing with. So he said, I'm pretty sure she's
I said,
okay.
I said, so I'll go there in a little bit.
He'll go there in a little bit.
But, yeah. So,
bruh,
But yeah,
I'm fine. I'm gonna tell you what I said.
oh, no, you're
I think these people try to push people over the edge, and they're so evil that I think that if somebody did do that to themselves, they would be okay with it.
yeah.
and you also went on to say that you think that something could happen and people would feel that way.
That's all I said.
Right. Well, obviously,
Oh.
obviously, you say you don't need no help,
No.
like cognitive or mentally, or
I'm
nothing like,
fine.
okay, emotionally,
I am mad right now.
right?
I'm mad right now. He starts asking her if she's okay. I'm going to play that again. Yes, if you have, just so you guys know, I would call your police department. Some of them you can find online resources in our area because it is such a high retiree community. There is actually forms that you can fill out that they have all their information. So in case of like a silver alert or somebody goes missing or stuff like that, they know their medical needs. They have all that information handy. They can do it for their elderly, disabled, and all sorts of stuff through my local police department. So I would check with yours and see if you have something available too. Pointer Lover, thank you so much. Sorry, you guys, I'm mostly on the other. I appreciate you, Pointer Lover. But I encourage anybody to do that.
themselves, they would be okay with it.
Yeah.
That's all it says.
Right. Well, obviously,
Oh.
obviously, you say you don't need no help.
No.
You said you don't need no help, so he's obviously asked her that already.
Like cognitive or mentally.
Cognitive or mentally. So again, she didn't start playing it from the first part of the call. She picked it up where the phone call originated from.
Okay, emotionally.
He asked her, "You're cognitively, everything, emotionally okay?"
I'm mad right now.
Right. I mean, everybody has their own personal issues. That's obvious.
Everybody has their own personal issues. That's obvious.
So it kind of makes me wonder. This person, like, you just said he's familiar with her, like.
Right. Well, I'm gonna find that out. I'm gonna find out is familiar.
She says they're familiar with her basically, and he says, "I'm gonna find out." Is familiar.
Is familiar. Is familiar. I'm familiar with her calling here, or is
Yes,
familiar?
sir.
I'm familiar because she stays in Scotland County.
He says, "Are they familiar as in from her calling or because she stays in Scotland County?"
So I'm gonna call him and figure that part out.
So the officer is going to call back the guy at dispatch and figure that out. What does familiar mean? Has this person called a bunch and he's familiar with her calling, or is she local?
If it is, then we're gonna handle that today.
And if she is, they're going to handle that today.
Okay.
Meaning they would go to her house, I'm assuming.
So I'm gonna figure that out. So do you know anybody by the name of Rachel that you have any problems with?
Do you know anybody by the name of Rachel that you've had a problem with? Again, Dark Horse acknowledged this morning that that is her name.
Anywhere?
Not right off, but
Okay.
you know
That's
what I
fine.
mean?
Yeah, it is. You're right.
But the Antoinette, I'm going to check my cash out because
So I want to make this clear. I've contacted law enforcement. They know everything.
So she's contacted law enforcement, but ma'am, you're talking to a law enforcement officer right here. They know everything.
know who which I mean, they probably figured that out before I did. But
You're speaking to a law enforcement officer. Why did you start off the stream saying you made law enforcement aware? This is a law enforcement officer. This is a sheriff's deputy from your county sheriff's department.
go ahead. You know what? I don't at this point they gave the name Rachel Horseman, but it's not. I think she just lied and made that name up. But if people want to be stupid and believe that's Craig, you go right ahead. Go ahead.
No, that's Officer Locklear.
Keep on calling, baby, because I'm telling you right now, they are done with it. I'm
He doesn't say they're done with it.
telling you, idiots. I mean, like I said, I don't want to. I'm trying to be respectful of this officer as well. Like, and it's only his legs and his feet. But I asked him in this video, can I show his patrol car? So
Did you ask him if you could record him and put it on YouTube for public content? Asking for me.
hold on.
Does he know that he was recorded for content?
that's familiar. But I mean, how many Antoinettes are there?
Yeah, like I said, it's
They know
Internet
it's
Mouth. I think
People
like
need-
MOCDER, something like that. Mouthers.
I'm gonna have to look.
That's fine.
Do you have a
I didn't blame nonsense. I said she did call my law enforcement. He verified it to me. She said she called. I asked, did he talk to a lady in Arizona? And he said yes. She had called him one time too.
Yes, I've called him one time too. There she's honest. I've called him one time. And again, FOIA the fucking call. You said you're going to, so I'm going to hold your feet to the fire. I'm not going to FOIA it. You are responsible now. You FOIA that motherfucker and put it out, BJ. Show your fucking audience what I said and who I reported and what I said to them. I fucking dare you.
So I said nonsense has also called my police, which is true. If you don't want to be blamed for that, don't call.
I took ownership of it right when I did it. You reviewed it.
me? Can I take?
I'll take ownership of it every fucking day, and you continue to incite things the way you are. I'll get way more familiar with your local agencies. Trust and fucking believe. I'm not the one to fuck around with these stupid little fucking childish games.
Your number? Is there a way that I can
They're stupid.
Can I call and what's your badge name or something?
For what?
Because what if I find like I do?
Okay, I'm going to back that up again. Because remember, this is supposedly the officer that was there during the CPS call. Okay.
Look,
That's fine.
do you have a?
I didn't blame nonsense. I said she did call my law enforcement. He
You tried to.
verified it to me. She said she called. I asked,
I did.
did he talk to a lady in Arizona? And he said yes. She had called him one time too. So I said nonsense has also called my police,
No shit,
which is
Sherlock.
true. If you don't want to be blamed for that, don't call.
Blame me all day long. I took ownership of it already. February
Can I
26th,
take your number?
10 o'clock a.m. my time. Probably about around 1 o'clock her time. She says, can I take your
Is there
number?
a way that I can?
They're stupid.
Can I call and what's your badge name
What's your badge name
or something?
or
For
something?
what?
Because what if I find like I do find that she
Okay.
didn't cash out, or could I just call the sheriff?
let me,
department?
He says, for what?
I'm gonna get your phone number.
Okay.
He says, I'm going to get your phone number. She says, or should I just call the sheriff?
And only thing I need you to do is just call. I'm gonna give you the non-emergency line
Okay.
to the phone.
And Google the non-emergency line.
Get your phone number also because I'm like,
But supposedly this is the guy that she requested to come along with the caseworker during the CPS call.
not sure if dispatch has it, so we can call you to see
Yeah.
if you're okay instead of having to
Yes.
come out here every time. Now some people lie and say I'm okay and they're not, but
Yeah.
just kind of.
He says, so we can call you. He's gonna get her phone number so he can call him and check and make sure she's fine. So they don't have to go out there.
Well, it helps me. You were the one that was with the CPS worker the other day. That's from them too. That's all a result from them.
So she said, oh, fucking, she catches herself up so many times in this. It's unfucking real.
Only thing I need you to do is just call. I'm gonna give you the non-emergency line
Okay.
to the phone, but I'm gonna get your phone number also because I'm not sure if dispatch has it, so we can call you to see
Yeah.
if you're okay instead of having to come out here every time. Now some people lie and say I'm okay and they're not, but
Yeah.
just kind of.
Well, it helps me. You were the one that was with the CPS worker the other day. That's from them too. That's all a result from them.
She's the one that says that that's from them too. Now, remember, she stated that they were the ones that told her they knew how frivolous the calls to CPS were. Everything was fine.
Them too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I recall this. I'm
You
sorry.
hear that?
What's your name?
He says, yeah, I recall this. He recalls the call. That's what he's confirming. He doesn't he's not confirming. Again, this is my interpretation, but he's not recalling that people from the internet are responsible for the CPS call. He's recalling that he escorted a CPS worker to her home. That is my opinion, knowing how cops talk.
It's
Do you
great.
hear that, Buzzy? Jesus.
What do you say?
I recall that because they're saying that CPS was from the school, you know?
Yeah.
He didn't confirm or deny where the call from CPS comes from. Sorry, that's not what he says.
I said, this is all from them too. He said, I recall that. Let me play that
No, that's not what he
part
said.
again.
So he's trying to say yeah without giving you. too much
Because
information.
he is the one that I've been dealing with even before CPS was ever called.
Them too. That's all a result from them too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I recall this.
I
I'm
recall
sorry.
this.
What's your name?
It's Brittany, Brittney.
I guarantee this is going to age really
And last name
badly for him.
Jackson. JCK.
All right, hold on. I'm going to fast forward this part because I tell.
So as a formality, he's asking for her name, but Craig goes on to say they're friends. So why would he be asking for her name, the spelling of her name, if they're friends?
On my phone number. Hold on, guys.
And why wouldn't they already have her phone number if she's been working alongside them to report all these reports for the months on end that she's been claiming she has?
All right. That's another reason I don't want to put it up. Like there's,
Well, you can edit it up. You can edit
I'm
it
going to. I'll
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
fix it.
and then send it to
Maybe right. 910-27. Police, emergency, fire, whatever. They're just dispatch.
He gives her the number for non-emergency.
Speak to you. You can ask, if you need to, you can ask me. My name is Lieutenant Locklear.
Lieutenant Locklear, he confirmed.
Lieutenant Locklear.
Yeah, Lieutenant Ronald Locklear. And
Super nice guy.
you can ask speak to me. I'm not the only one. That works.
You talked to somebody before.
Listen,
Oh, you talked to somebody before, and you know how she knows that I spoke to Lieutenant Locklear? Because I stated it. I stated it as a fact when she kept mocking me, calling her police department, reenacting those things.
listen to this.
Was there a lady that called you from Arizona about me one day? Or
Probably, I think so. Yes.
He
Yeah.
says, probably, I think so, yes.
Somebody else called yesterday.
Somebody else called yesterday.
I'm not talking about you, but somebody else definitely called yesterday saying, "Well, no, I don't think so." But they said that people were trying to bully them on the internet. So no. But yeah, I did definitely take somebody Arizona call from saying that they're saying they were trying to harm themselves and all that. So yeah.
Do you hear that? I did get a call from someone from Arizona saying you were trying to harm yourself. Now,
Again, FOIA the fucking call. Do it.
can I say that Nonsense said I tried to harm myself? This is another time.
No, you cannot.
This time was the Indiana, but let me play that again. I don't
Because this bitch never said such a thing.
know if it's Nonsense that said I tried to harm myself, but listen to this shit, y'all.
They said that people were trying to bully them on the internet. So
Oh, yeah. Bully them on the internet. That would be me.
no. But yeah, I did definitely take somebody Arizona call from saying that they're saying that you were trying to harm themselves and all that. So yeah.
I didn't use the term bully.
I did take a call from Arizona, someone saying that you tried to harm yourself. A different time, y'all.
They didn't even come that time. Huh?
No,
They didn't even come at that time, huh?
They said that
No, they wouldn't have came out there because I reported myself, gave them my information. There was no need for them to come. If I would have reported that you were trying to harm yourself, they have to show up and put eyes on you.
people were trying to bully them on the internet.
wait a minute.
No,
Let me play that whole part again. So listen closely. He says, I got a call yesterday. He said, no, that was somebody saying they were trying to be
Crazy that one of her fucking mods lives not far from me.
bullied. That didn't have nothing to do. That is not anything to do with us. But then he said, I did get a call from Arizona saying you were trying to harm yourself. Now, when I don't know.
So somebody called and said you were bullying them?
No, that's a separate issue.
No, he specifically said the day before. And then he says, no. He doesn't know what call he's talking about, but he knows he talked to somebody from Arizona. That would be me.
It's listen to it.
And putting this out here like this is inciting a bunch of bullshit that you know as well as I do isn't going to pan out. And how are you going to turn that around? How are you going to right this wrong?
Closely, that has nothing to do with me. They got a call from somebody around here that's being bullied online. This
Another
separate,
person?
yeah. Listen to what he says. That
This
it,
shit's too common.
it's not-
I think so. Yes. Yeah. Somebody else called yesterday, and I'm not talking about you. But
Somebody else called yesterday.
somebody else
See?
definitely called
Not
yesterday
talking about
saying, "Well,
you.
no, I don't think so." But they said that people were trying to bully them on the internet. So no. But yeah, I did definitely take somebody Arizona call from saying that they're saying that you were trying to harm themselves and all that. So yeah.
So I did take a call from somebody in Arizona that said you were trying to harm yourself. Who the freak called from Arizona? Now, Nonsense. I don't know what the fuck you said. All I got is what my officer said.
Yeah, you should probably find out before you put it out here like this, you crazy bitch. And you should have probably told the law enforcement officer you were recording him for YouTube content. Probably should have done all of that.
Could it have been another person from Arizona? I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Well, this is going to age really well for you there, BJ.
Hey, I'm not talking about you.
I'm going to play that out because I know they're going to twist this shit. Listen closely.
Lieutenant
No, we're not twisting anything. We're just listening.
Locklear.
Lieutenant
Ronald-
Locklear.
Yeah, Lieutenant Ronald Locklear. And you can actually speak to me. I'm not the only one. That works.
Oh, yeah. She's heavily implying it's me.
You talked to somebody before, I
Listen to
believe.
this.
Was there a lady that called you from Arizona about me one day? Or
February 25th, 26th, 10 a.m. or something like that. I have screenshots of the phone call. It was a 9-minute phone call.
Probably, I think so. Yes. Yeah. There's somebody else.
And I called directly to non-emergency number. Dispatch transferred me right over. spoke to him for a couple minutes. That was it.
Called yesterday, and I'm not talking about you, but somebody else definitely called yesterday saying, "Well, no, I don't think so." But they said that people were trying to bully them on it.
Crispy treat. I've encouraged anybody that they wanted to FOIA that fucking call. There's a reason why she hasn't, because she knows I'm not lying.
Internet. So no. But yeah, I did definitely take somebody Arizona calls saying that they're saying they're trying to harm themselves and all that.
So you've had multiple calls.
Oh, yeah,
I'm trying to harm
I'm
myself.
definitely familiar with this. Yeah.
I know,
I
Nana.
promise you.
I mean, you're fine. Like I said. I mean,
What do you do? I mean, I'm at a loss.
No shit, Nana.
We are just going to try to find out who it is, where they say at least the name. If we can find a name, and if we got the phone number, we can try to have that state, and then whatever county is in that state, you go by that house and let them know, like, you need to stop. And if it happens again, then
So he says that we'll see if we can figure out who it is that's making the calls. We'll call to their county and have them go by their house and tell them, hey, you need to stop. And if it happens again,
Oh my God.
try to take the warrants out on their end.
then they will try to take warrants out on their end. Basically, if there is nefarious calls, repetitive from the same person that are considered to be malicious, then they will go further with it. But the first step is to swing by their house and say, look, stop. It's all good.
Yeah. Like I said,
You hear that? They're going to take warrants out on their end.
No, that's not what he said. He said they would go by the house, tell them they need to stop. And if then it continues, then they will try to take warrants out on their end.
In your county. My police aren't
That's not what he
you're-
said.
I want to make that clear. You're not going to get warrants
That's just like he didn't say it was a felony. He distinctly said it was a misdemeanor.
in North Carolina where you're going to get warrants in your county.
I wonder how many people don't realize that this is what happens to you.
He said people get freaking,
Where's the part
comfortable.
where he said that they think that they can't
Where did he say people get comfortable? Where?
trace them, but they
Yeah,
can.
he'll say it in
Law enforcement. Of course they can trace it. That's why.
a minute. He'll say it in a minute. You listen.
Obviously, I gave him my information because he remembers me being from Arizona. Even duh.
All I can tell y'all heard y'all. I'm not putting words in nobody's mouth. You heard what the hell he said.
That's exactly what you're doing, is putting words in this officer's mouth, and I highly doubt he is going to be happy with it. You did yourself a major disservice by doing this.
But did they try to hide their number? Is that what you're saying?
No.
So
That's
why,
how we.
why is he saying they think they can't be traced?
Because I don't know why they think they can't be traced. I don't
Maybe
know.
They tried to hide their number, and he's saying, like, we still know what your number is.
And did you hear what I just told him? I didn't say I was going to unalive myself yesterday. You do realize they watched my stream, right? I said, you guys are
We don't know if they watch the stream or not. When somebody calls, they have a duty to show up if there's threats of self-harm.
trying to push somebody over the edge. That I believe that if you did manage to push somebody over the edge, that you would still be okay with it. Something's wrong with y'all. That's what I said. And I specifically told him.
Because you're bullying so many people.
Yeah. There's a big difference from saying this happened yesterday, you guys. Yesterday. There's a big difference. Huh? It was yesterday, babe.
Was it?
Yep. Today was, remember you slept and I went and did my nails, got my nails done. This happened yesterday. Would you think it was today?
Craig doesn't even remember what day this was. I want to make note of that.
There's a big difference. Huh? It was yesterday, babe.
Was it?
Yep. Today was, remember you slept and I went and did my nails, got my nails done. This happened yesterday.
So this happened yesterday. He doesn't remember when it happened, but he went to sleep and she went and got her nails done. So that stream that she did yesterday, or the day 2 days ago now, was a morning stream. So the children were not there at the time either.
You think it was today?
My sleeping schedule so
This was yesterday. I was gonna say something about it yesterday.
4 hours there. Like, I don't even know what day it is sometimes.
All right, let's keep on going.
So we take warrants out unless they're felony warrants, they won't be. If we take warrants out, we won't be able to do nothing unless they come over with no felony. So that is
All right. Let's hear this part again because he does talk about felony warrants. Unless they're felony warrants, unless they come to North Carolina, basically, they don't do anything.
There's a big difference. Huh? It was yesterday, babe.
Was it?
Yep. Today was, remember you slept and I went and did my nails, got my nails done.
I'm going to try and stop it.
This happened yesterday. What did you think it was today?
My sleeping schedule so.
This was yesterday. I was going to say something about it yesterday.
4 hours there, and like I don't even know what day it is sometimes.
All right, let's keep on going.
so we take warrants out unless they're
We take warrants out unless
felony warrants, they won't
they're felony
be.
warrants.
If we take warrants out,
They won't be
we won't be able to do nothing unless they come over with no felony.
unless they come into North Carolina with misdemeanor.
So now if they stay in North Carolina, we got them. But if they stay in another state, we just call them and say, hey,
So if they're in North Carolina, they can get them and do something about it. But unless it's a felony warrant, they're not going to do shit. A misdemeanor warrant that they take out, they're not going to go extradite somebody unless it's a felony warrant. That's what he's saying. And I checked and verified with their state statutes.
you know, you need to go by this residence.
Hey, they'll call and say, hey, you need to go by this resident.
There's-
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe that's what it's gonna take. If
Yeah, I agree with
somebody
you.
sees that there's
Yeah.
some type of police activity.
Yeah, I agree with it because a lot, they say anonymous, but a lot of they don't think nobody can find out where they stay at. But there's
They stay anonymous. They don't want people to find out where they stay at.
Are they
Let
stupid?
me play that
Say
again,
it
Greg.
So they'll go knock on the door and tell them, look, stop. We got it.
Hold on.
Yeah, I
If
agree with
somebody sees that there's
And if you continue, then they'll press charges. It'll be a misdemeanor warrant.
I want you guys.
He amps it up to believe that it's going to be a felony. That's not the case.
I still-
End up with internet ID.
Yeah, I
So
want
that-
y'all
so that you can't do this shit to people anymore.
exactly. Listen closely
I'm
to
gonna fucking have internet ID because people.
because of people like this. I want y'all to listen to what he says to you people that are effing with everybody.
but there's
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe that's what it's gonna take. If
Yeah, I agree with
somebody
it.
sees that there's
Yeah.
some type of police activity.
yeah, I agree with it because a lot, they say anonymous because a lot of they don't think nobody can find out where they stay at. But there's ways.
Are they stupid? Like, we live in a time where
Yeah, it's hard to stay private.
He says it's hard to stay private.
So
well,
But,
I'm sorry that
no, you're fine. You're fine. I'll good. I'm here to
He says all good.
about
I actually walked out to check the mailbox. I didn't
She walked out to check the mailbox.
even hear you knocking
Oh,
on the
really?
door.
I didn't even hear you knocking.
Which door is the best door to knock at?
Which door is the best door to knock at?
So I was like, which I understand locking your screen door. I fully understand.
He understands locking their screen door.
Oh, and I'm not kidding. I was like, oh God, here we go again.
Yeah.
Somebody's
So,
I figured it was either that or I was getting served. Like one or
She figured it was either that or she was getting served.
the other.
yeah, no, you're fine. Well, Miss Brittany, you have a good day, okay?
You too.
Well, Miss Brittany, you have a good day.
Well, I'm so sorry that
No,
you
you're
had to
fine.
come out.
If we can find somebody, I'll give you a call. Let you know.
I appreciate that so much. I'm actually compiling a lot of information right now.
I'm actually compiling a lot of information right now.
I don't know if I can, just for record, I don't know if I
I don't know if I can just for
can
record.
do anything, but at least
I don't know if I can do anything, but at
file a
least
report
file a report
for some of this stuff.
for some of this stuff. But BJ, I thought you already did that. I thought you already filed a report. I thought you asked the police to come with the CPS worker so you could file reports. Didn't we hear that before? That she asked the cop to come? I'm pretty sure that she said that previously.
Well, it's basically a report every time we come out here. It's
Okay.
more or less a report. It's documented. Whatever, however we clear this call, we clear and saying we spoke to, Miss Brittany or, Miss Brittany was fine. It was a prank call, whatever it may be. So there's a paper trail already going for it. So
All right, hold on a minute.
or whatever it may be. So there's a paper trail already going for it. So
Shit.
it was a prank
Hold
or
on.
whatever it may be. So there's a paper trail already.
Let me show you. Fuck. If you can't see, I don't know. You might not be able to see it.
Down on your phone, Rick.
Oh, hold on.
Turn it like auto.
I'm gonna show you. There's his cruiser at the end of my driveway. Well, damn it.
Take a screenshot and send it to your
Yeah.
son
Here.
on Facebook Messenger so you can show it on your computer.
Fucking.
Okay, hold on really quick. I thought I was remembering something interesting. Let's see. What does it say here? Oh, hold on. Let's look. So they're encouraging her. This is the day that she supposedly, this is where she introduces the CPS call on April 30th, 2025.
That's taking it.
Let's just take a listen back because I think her panel is encouraging her to handle it with the police department. So let's just listen in on a few of these.
Chance of putting that person in danger now, right? So they would handle it a certain way, I believe. I don't know how it works. We're gonna have to look into it a little bit. But Brittany will find out too tomorrow when she goes to the police station how that
Yeah.
works.
Yeah.
So,
And that's another thing Pink says. Pink says Britt has never said anything bad about any kid. I know nothing about any of their kids. I thought Clue had a little until she said something the other day. Well, I want proof. Show me proof where I've spoke on Clues, where I've spoke on Grannies, where I've spoke on Jays. They keep saying this and saying that I spoke on Clues kids trauma. What? No. This shit is like CP's family shelter and CP and covering for him when they took Nina's daughter. All a group of people. Yep. Thank you, Amos Liz. What?
yep. Oh no, it's comment. Yep.
I find it extremely disturbing that creators placate and entertain their panel guests who told Britt that she needed to suck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was awful. Or I want to know, I didn't see this. Hold on a second. No, not true. You have a right, if found unfounded, to know who the person is so you can protect your children from them. Hold on. They will get you a flash drive of everything said and every call in. Oh, okay. False reporting is one of the reasons why CPS is overwhelmed. Yes, false reporting is why. So we have kids like Summer, Sebastian, and Gabriel that fall through the cracks and are let down. Yep.
1,000%. And that alone makes me so angry. There's more
Well,
too.
Yep. Well said. Flower says Ellie can investigate false CPS reports can be pursued as crimes in civil court.
Yes, you can sue them on civil and get punitive damages and everything is what it's saying.
Okay.
They can get criminal as well as civil.
Well, I'm going to do whatever I got to do. Just trying to warn her to stop talking about Sebastian, in my opinion.
So
I got to tell you, the
this
timing is
GW, I want to say one thing about GW because she's got a big head right now because she's all that and then some, right? She not only threatened to put PO on you, she also made it very clear that she could F your man if she wanted to. Now, come on, y'all. Yes. Now, listen.
Oh, Lord.
Is that a real woman? Is that a real adult?
Pictures, walk through everything.
Yes, protocol. Yeah.
He did. So to the people saying that, they have to do protocol. Well, he did all of that. But he said it was flat out that he knew that, this was probably just straight. At first he said, I know this is probably just allegations, and then once he did everything, he was like, I'm going to call myself.
This was the after hours caseworker that supposedly came. Sorry,
Supervisor. It's clear what's going on here. I'm gonna let them know it's a bunch of allegations and drama on YouTube. Clearly these kids are fined. And I mean, it was pretty much, you know what I mean? It's just unbelievable. unbelievable. The
But I'm
most
glad,
traumatic hour of my life.
right? I'm just glad that they documented it as a false allegation call, a hate call, or whatever, however it's worded. And so, with you going and making a police report and showing them the emails, because you've got multiple, I wouldn't just show them the one you got today. I would show them the ones that have been coming
Well,
this whole
and
time.
you know, I did ask. I was like, okay, well, I want to know what does this mean
Mhm.
now that they've made these out? You know, like, is this going to be, you know, is it going to be in the records? You know, and are they going to? And he's like, oh, you know, it's definitely going to be in the records. And now, you know, they do that. They're going to know there's a bunch of internet drama, and these people are, you know what I mean? Probably somebody is going to get in trouble because he said it was a waste of
Resources.
Yeah.
Like you
Oh,
said,
I'm
some of
going
the
to,
child
Gigi.
might have really needed him at that moment.
Mm-hmm.
Which I did see a case where there was a neighbor called CPS because they heard kids crying or something like that, and a lot of screaming from the adults and some banging and stuff. But nobody would open the door when CPS came and the police came out, right?
Yeah.
So they had to leave on another call. And
Oh, well, then they go on to talk more bullshit. So she says she was, you know, they were talking about she was going to go file police reports, right?
try and get some rest. Don't let this get to you because, you know, God is on your side.
God's on her side.
We're all praying for you.
We're here for you.
Get some rest that you can get to the police department in the morning and file your report.
Okay. You know, I do want to say this before you go, just real quick. Like, I am curious to see if Nonsense is going to disavow this. I mean, is there going to be?
Why did you care if I was going to disavow this? Why did you give a fuck if I was going to disavow CPS being called? Have I ever fucking thought that CPS being weaponized is okay? No. But I find it really fucking ironic that my name was in your fucking mouth the day you supposedly get a CPS fucking call. Oh, it wouldn't be that you've been trying to imply for 15 fucking months the same fucking thing. Would it be there, BJ? So last night, was it shocking? Not as shocking to me as it probably was to the rest of you. Fuck any of you that have done shit to help the fucking stupid narratives going on.
Be one person that calls this out, because what is it they say? You know, you're okay. It's cool when it's somebody that you don't like, but when it happens to one of your own, you know what I mean? So if this is what y'all want to normalize, and listen, let me make it abundantly clear. You couldn't pay me to do this to somebody. I never would.
Oh, but what you did last night was wonderful. Let's go on to the 1st of May. I wonder what she says here.
Salty comes in. You said you were going to make a police report, so did you? Inspector Gadget.
A day after the supposed CPS call.
Do I owe you anything? Honestly. Honestly.
Stupid
I have
good revival.
Yes, I'm going to. Absolutely, I'm going to. And I've already been in contact with them. Sure have, sure will, sure am.
Oh, she'd already been in contact with the police department. Sure have, sure will, sure am.
Yes.
May 1st.
And I'm not going to share any of my cards, but I will tell you this, to all of the people, every single one of them out there accusing me of lying, I pray to God that your karma isn't similar to what's been happening to me. Because every one of you accusing me of lying are falsely accusing me. And
Allie, respectfully, I disagree with you. I will continue to say that you fucking incite people to believe that I am nefariously clipping your children, and then people continue to call me a child predator off of your false fucking allegations. I will call and give them my name and my information any fucking day of the week. Any day of the fucking week. You want to be a grown-up and fucking play little kid games, like inciting that I am clipping your children nefariously when I was skipping through as much to protect their fucking dignity, and then you're okay with the bullshit. I will call and introduce myself to any police department and make sure they have my information. So if they need anything, they can call me directly. And when her, come on this app and have nodding out issues, there's children there, all of those things, at some point in time, there's accountability on her end too. Do I agree with people calling nefariously over and over again because they had a falling out with her and shit? Like, no, fuck no. I do not. I don't agree with CPS. I don't know the baseline. I wouldn't do it. But I've heard enough people that used to be friends with her express extreme concern for her. So at what point in time does it become her that needs to be accountable for what she is constantly putting out here?
Further, like traumatizing us. Like it's not bad enough that this crap's already like it happened to begin with, and then now y'all are going to double down and talk about how much of a liar I am. It's either I mean, oh my God, the amount of stories that people have brought to me today. The amount of stories that people have brought to me today. They said Rowena, right? Rowena. That is so sweet.
And here she continues on.
Also, please don't ask Britt any personal questions about police reports or anything else she will share if she wants to. Respect. Yeah, I don't really want to, go too far into detail about private things, if you guys don't mind. It's not that I don't want to talk to you guys about things. I do. Obviously, I would tell you guys everything if I could. But if you were just gifted a membership from Triggered, please tell her thank you. Triggered, you are freaking. Well, maybe I shouldn't say anything, but you know what? People need to know what I am. I absolutely am, Rebecca.
Definitely make a police report. Yep.
I am.
Enough's enough.
Yeah, I miss them. They did.
I don't even want to utter the word.
Yep. Make sure you keep record of.
So they're reviewing a stream of somebody talking about her. Again, she was saying that she was making police reports, so on and so forth.
You know what? People need to know what I am. I absolutely am, Rebecca.
Definitely make
Let me slow this the fuck down for a second.
a police report. Yep.
I am.
No, just to correct that too.
Oh,
We
fuck
don't know
right,
this
you should make a
lady.
police report. No, but
She should have.
Just even that's an assumption, by the way, right away. Nobody knows if it's a woman or a man.
Oh no, Brittany knows it's a woman or a man.
Did they accidentally use a pronoun?
I seen the dude on
She's talking about the after hours caseworker in this part.
my porch knocking on the door like a process server. I swear that's what I thought he was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that would make sense too.
Because they process servers knock loud like the police, and I swear this dude was knocking like it's nobody's business tomorrow. And so
Brittany, you went through. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's gotta be scary.
So that was the same day. She wasn't going to talk about police reports. But I want to go here. May 3rd.
they're saying that Craig, how do I say this? DV'd as a DV charge and pushing a bunch of. It's not even true. It's not true at all. Just all lies.
Fuck.
And then said that was why.
Audacity. Yes, we do. We need to connect. I completely forgot all about it. Hey, babe.
A police officer came with the CPS worker, which is not true either. That's all lies. What happened was we have no trespassing signs, and I don't even want to say my personal stuff. It's not because of anything other than the fact that there's no trespassing signs and gates at my house.
But the initial story, which I think she removed that stream, I have it in one of mine, was that she requested a police officer to accompany them so she could make reports.
She did not want to pass the no trespassing signs and lock gates.
So the
to
officer
come knock on the door.
accompanying her.
That's it. That's all. So the police escorted her to the door. When I opened the door, let them in, talked to him and her for a little bit. He immediately knew who I was because we've had to talk about the internet drama. He's like, soon as he saw me, he was like, "Oh yeah, I remember you." And I'm like, "Yes, sir." And he said, he looks at over at the caseworker, and he's like, "Yeah, she's been dealing with harassment for a while. She just called me a few months back, and which to me
So if she called him a few months back, why'd she need the phone number again last night or the day before?
was an absolute blessing. That
So he was an absolute blessing on May 3rd.
there's actually a police
He knew everything going on. She had called him a couple months ago. Meanwhile, she's asking for his number again.
officer
Okay.
that actually knows what's going on, and he vouched for me.
He vouched for her.
For me or whatever to her. But anyway, I don't want to even go there. But what they're coming out with now is sick, and it's just, it doesn't stop. And
So he vouched for her on May 3rd. Okay, I gotcha.
you people, man, I'm telling you. Hang on, let me share it on my.
What's that, just the car?
Yeah.
You get no
I
chance to-
thought at one point he said, "What, you trying to get a picture of my car?" He might have just. This might be the part. He's like, "You can get a picture of my car." I got to do
they
his
have
ass.
to, because they're public representatives.
Yeah.
So you can record them anytime you want.
Anybody find it odd that she captured a photo of the police car this time, but didn't all the previous times?
You can show their face and everything.
Is that odd, Danny?
I
Take their
didn't.
badge.
I did. Yeah, because
You-
I
you
did.
don't- Yeah, I mean, he was your friend. You're not trying to take record on him.
Yeah, I didn't want to like
I'm
violate
just saying,
his.
like, anybody should know that.
Right.
That's every state. You
Right.
have the right to turn on your camera, take their face, badge number, and everything. Car number. There's nothing you can say about it.
And I am so thankful. Like, a lot of the times, me and Craig both hate living in a small town. We talk about moving multiple times a week. We talk about moving, but these are times like this where I'm like, thank you, Jesus, because this man, he's the one that came with the CPS worker. He's one of the people that I've talked to numerous times.
Oh, wait. Did she just confirm that this is the guy that vouched for her? The same guy? Right here?
You and I'm like, yes, sir. And he said, he looks at over at the caseworker, and he's like, yeah, she's been dealing with harassment for a while. She just called me a few months back, and which to me was an absolute blessing. That there's actually a police officer that actually knows what's going on. And he vouched for me or whatever to her. But anyway, I don't want to even go there. But what they're coming out with now is sick.
Interesting.
About the bullying before CPS ever came, like this.
So then why'd you need his phone number? You misplace it?
This officer right here is fully aware of all of it from day one.
Yeah, I mean, we got a small police force here. What do you say, a couple hundred most?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna look it up. I mean, so you could pretty much know every officer by name in our town.
Yep.
A lot of people do.
This is the sheriff's department because they live in county, obviously.
I don't know.
Hold on a minute. I thought I took a screenshot of it. Give me a minute.
You ever meet people like that? They were like, "Oh, that's Officer so and so. That's Officer."
Yeah, didn't she ask for his name and his badge?
Never there.
I mean,
Yep.
You know what I mean?
friends,
They're like,
though.
Dark Horse, shame on you. I'm telling you. And nonsense, shame on
And nonsense, shame
you too.
on you. Fuck you, BJ, and fuck all your little buddies. All of you. Fuck you all. Straight up. Fuck you. For even attempting to put me in the middle of this bullshit when you fucking know for a fact it's not fucking true. And you fucking can FOIA that shit. You probably already have. If you've already been making these police reports, then you know that I've called one fucking time. I never said a word about you fucking harming yourself. So get the fuck out of here.
There was a part of me.
And fuck anybody that's defending her fucking ass. Seriously, straight up. She has lied so many fucking times about going to the police, making police reports. Remember when supposedly she got the email about her doors and windows being nailed shut and setting fire to her, and dispatch was texting her back?
He that said, you know, I thought you were just being a bitch and, you know,
I'll do it again.
just claiming, you know, for attention or something. The fact that you really called my police is
I'm not one out here fucking FOIAing people and handing it off to people.
mind blowing. For what nonsense? Like, I'd
know
like to
exactly
know what it was she told him.
Fucking ask him then. You can't tell me that you've been making all these reports and you haven't mentioned me before and asked what that was about. You knew exactly why I called him. You knew exactly what I was doing. And you took zero accountability in the fact that you incited people to believe I was clipping your children in a nefarious fucking way. Well, maybe look at the buddies that you used to run around with and ask them about all the fucking clips they have.
Hold on.
Well, you can do it for you and get the information, can't you?
Yeah.
Dumb. Ugh, I'm going to lose my shit.
FOIAs are coming.
Good. Fucking FOIA.
Coming out here because we have.
I mean, maybe that's what it's going to take.
We've got a little department here in our section of the county.
Yeah.
She's screening through the call for other spots she wants to play. He's mumbling in the background.
Yep.
So he's probably the one that's in this little department here.
Yeah, probably.
Because we used to only have one. Now we've got multiple departments, right?
Yeah.
They're like tiny.
All right, hold on, guys.
This one.
One minute.
They're just in the
I was
area.
like, oh God, here we go
for
for
the calls.
the
Right. Yeah, no, you're fine.
I figured it was either that or I was getting served, like
Yeah.
one or the other.
Right. Yeah, no, you're fine. Well, Miss Brittany, you have a good day, okay?
You too. I'm so sorry that
No,
you
you're
had to
fine.
come out.
If we can find somebody, I'll give you a call. It's no
I appreciate that so much.
no problem.
I'm actually compiling a lot of information right now. I don't know if I can, just for record, I don't know if I can do anything, but at least file a report for
Well-
some of this stuff.
Well, it's basically a report every time we come out here. It's
Okay.
more or less a
She asked if she could file reports. I thought you've already been doing that. I thought you were doing that the day after. I thought that's why you requested an officer to come with the CPS worker so you could file reports and they knew all this was going on. He tells you that there's basically a report made every time a call's made.
report. It's
There's only
documented.
70
Whatever,
officers
however
in
we
this
clear this call, be clear in saying we spoke to, Miss Brittany or, Miss
When they clear the call, they say
Brittany was fine. It was
Brittany is fine. They were there to make sure that you were okay.
a prank call, whatever it may be.
You hear
So
this?
there's a paper trail already going for it.
So there's a paper trail already going forward.
So
Well, I'm glad that she's admitting she's calling. Not Dark Horse. You are filing false police reports. I hope you're aware of that.
That's not what he said. He said if it's a false police report, it could be a misdemeanor. They'll go have somebody knock on her door and potentially tell her to stop if it's a false police report, not a felony like you tried to mislead people.
She's on panel admitting she called.
In Indiana. Wow.
Yep, she's on. Go. Can one of my mods go screen record that, please? That's going to go to the police tomorrow too. Please, one of the mods get that because you are admitting that you filed a false police report. Dark Horse, is she?
She didn't admit that she filed a false police report. She admitted that she had concern about your behavior, how you sounded that morning, and she contacted. Do I agree with it? No. Did she do it? Yes.
She admitting? Is she the one that called CPS, guys?
Will you get that too?
She didn't say nothing about CPS. In fact, she distinctly said she did not contact CPS. She did not say anything about her calling CPS. She distinctly said she did not. She threatened you with that on April 9th, 2024.
Are you the one that called CPS?
You've already gone that far.
Yeah.
myself.
Wow. And
Said, yeah.
wow, what a piece of shit,
She said,
man.
yeah, Brittany.
No, I don't know if she
Thank you,
said
Trevor
yeah.
girl.
Somebody go over there and ask her is she the one that called CPS? What a
Thank you a little bit off. I'm so fucking pissed.
piece of fucking.
I'm so sick of these fucking games that these people are playing. And I'm so sick of the fucking hypocritical fucking bullshit out here. So many had a problem with me calling and giving her police department my information, but yet expect me to just sit by. Meanwhile, they're in some grimy ass fucking shit. Grimy ass shit. But it was bad for me to protect myself and my family. Okay.
Fucking shit. And her record is awful, man. It's terrifying what she's got on her. Like, to know somebody like this is stalking us.
To know somebody like this is stalking us. Why does she have her background? Why does she have access to Dark Horse's background? And why is she putting it out here that Dark Horse has a background and a
I'm not going to put any of that.
I want to know.
You just encourage people to go look it up.
I'll tell you privately.
I appreciate that. That actually makes me feel better. But numerous calls.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Did you take a picture of my
It's
car?
embarrassing.
He says, yeah, you're fine. He doesn't confirm that.
I do true crime.
He asks if she took a listen to this.
I appreciate that. That actually makes me feel better. But numerous calls.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Did you take a picture of my
It's
car?
embarrassing.
He says, did you take a picture of my car?
I do true crime.
I do true crime, she says.
Did you take a picture of my car?
Did you take a picture of my car? He says again.
No, I did
Oh, I
not.
said, you gotta-
No, I did not, she says. Meanwhile, the thumbnail of her fucking live stream is a picture of his car.
Listen to what
No,
he said.
I'm
Listen to what he
true
said.
crime.
Did you take a picture of my car?
No, I did
Oh, I
not.
said, you gotta-
No, I did not.
you can take a picture of your
Lying to an officer is not smart.
No, I'm just recording the audio
Yeah,
I'm just recording the audio.
because people, I need this.
yeah.
I would ask you. I
Yeah,
can't
you're fine.
completely
You're
out.
fine.
He giggles.
You can
It's just I'm blown.
No, she intended on turning you into content, Locklear. That's what she intended on doing. And she intended on using you and the fucking fact that I called you and was extremely respectful to her, extremely respectful to you, wanted to have it documented in case you got frivolous calls because they were inciting people to believe that I was a child predator. She used you last night to try and further put stuff on me.
Only away, but like
So you do true crime too?
I do true crime. I don't.
Well, they're
I
definitely-
mean, now
They're definitely trying
now
to make you put you on one of those
these people call CPS on me. They're trying to have my baby taken from me. I do
Yeah.
get that. Go
No,
on.
yeah, I let CPS know
You
that.
don't
You
play-
hear that? Do you hear that? Do you hear that, Buzzy? Craig, I need you.
No, we don't hear what you're hearing out of that. Sorry. I'm going to say it again. We don't hear that.
I would ask you. I
Yeah,
can't
you're fine.
completely
You're
out.
fine. It's fine. You can
It's just I'm blown away by like
So you do true crime too?
I do true crime. I don't.
Well, they're
I
definitely-
mean, now
They're definitely trying to
now
make you put you on one of those
these people call
He says, you do true crime too? Well, they're definitely trying to put you on one of those shows.
CPS on me. They're trying to have my baby taken from me.
She says, these people called CPS on me. They're trying to have my babies taken from me.
I do get that. Go on.
No, yeah, I let CPS know that.
You don't
You hear that?
I'll let CPS know.
Do you hear that?
All he said is, I'll let CPS know.
Do you hear that, Buzzy? Craig, I need you to come here.
Again, all he said was, I'll let CPS know.
He said, I let CPS know that.
I'll let CPS know that.
To the people saying that the school called CPS, listen to this officer.
He doesn't say what you're alleging. He says, again, he says, I'll let CPS know.
I let CPS know that. Come here. Okay. Because I am so sick of people in the lies.
Here
It
you
makes
go.
me
Play
so
it again.
angry. You know why the officer's so nice, PJ? Because we're not what these people say we are. That's why. Did you hear what he said? Once again, let me play that again. And I'm sorry to get upset, but it pisses me off. We should not have ever had to go through any of this. None of it. We're not bad people. And I want y'all to listen. I heard him. You heard what I said. I get mad and I go off. I told him I'm not lying to my police either. Hold on. Well, hold on. Listen again.
audio
Yeah.
because people, I need this.
Yeah, you're fine.
I
Yeah, no,
kept
you're
you
fine. You're fine.
completely
Yeah,
out.
it's fine. You can
It's just,
This bitch just said, I'm not lying to my police either, after she just distinctly lied to him and said she didn't take a picture of his car. Meanwhile, his car is on the thumbnail of her live stream. Oh, these people don't even understand the spirals they get themselves into.
I'm blown away by like.
So you do true crime stuff?
Hold on, K9. I want to be clear about something else. No, Nonsense also called my police. I'm not letting her off either. Now, I specifically said,
No, you're sure not. You're not letting me off by implying that I had something to do with this call or that CPS or anything else, as you always have. You've been trying to set me up behind CPS calls for 15 fucking months, you dirty fucking grimy bitch. And let me tell you once again that I've told you already before. If I was to call CPS on you, I'd be on here owning it. And trust and believe, there wouldn't have been an hour and 15-minute call. Think what you want. Keep lying to your subs and keep misleading people and see where it ends up ends you up.
that it
You end up.
was Dark Horse who called yesterday. I 100% said that. But he told me a lady in Arizona called and said I was trying to hurt myself as well. So I want to know who that was. Nonsense. We're going to fool you. We're going to fool you all of it.
Good. It's about fucking time. February 26th was my call. Prove to your subs that the lady in Arizona, me, that I said you were trying to harm yourself. Won't be true. Absolutely told them you're in over your head and that you're aligned with some real big scoundrels.
I do true crime.
You are a true crime.
These people call CPS.
Now listen, I tell him, I said, I do true crime, but now listen to what I'm about to tell him. Because I am not being dishonest to him at all.
Oh,
Trying to have my baby.
she's not being dishonest to this man at all. They're trying to have my babies taken.
From me. I did it now.
No, yeah, I let CPS know that.
You don't play with
I'll let CPS know.
my kids.
Yeah, I believe CPS. If I'm not mistaken, they said something on lines of I think you was using narcotics along with.
Oh, I think CPS said right there. Do you hear what that man says? Do you hear what that man says? That CPS says something along the lines that she may be using narcotics. Listen the fuck up again. I'll go back a little further. There you go.
I did it now.
No, yeah, I let CPS know that.
You don't play
I'll let CPS know.
with my kids.
Yeah, I believe CPS. If I'm not mistaken.
I believe CPS, if I'm not mistaken.
They said something on lines of
They said something lines
I
of.
think you was using narcotics along with.
You were using maybe narcotics along with harm yourself.
I'm on drugs.
Yeah.
They said I starved my kids. They said
I believe one of your that's it. I'm sorry. One of your kids may have been in the video on YouTube or wherever.
Yeah.
One of your kids may have been in the video on YouTube.
Yeah, and they said that you was abusing your child. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And
and
I told him, I said, I can't say too long, but I know I came out here myself personally.
I've had conversations with you out
there. Yeah, probably.
He's came out there personally himself before. Let's just hear that all again.
I did it now.
No, yeah, I let CPS know that.
You don't play with my kids.
Yeah, I believe CPS. If I'm not mistaken, they said something on lines of I think you was using narcotics along with threatening to harm himself. And
they said I'm on drugs.
Yeah.
There's so many videos that somebody could have reported. Let me be truthful here. When the whole thing about being on narcotics, a video with her kid in it, the video of her child having to wake her up when she nodded out, that was the one that came to mind for me, which was recent, I think right before the CPS call, if I'm not incorrect about the timeline. Like, he had to wake her up when she passed out on stream, and that was caught by creators. People heard him waking her up. But there's so many videos of her kids present where she is nodding out, and people have concern. Again, she states in public court documents that she couldn't keep her children safe. She was being so impacted by this. So again, I have no idea who called whatsoever, but those things right there, again, if a teacher is following her, the kids said anything.
They said, I starved my kids. They said,
I believe one of your that's it. I'm sorry. One of your kids may have been in the video on YouTube or wherever we work at, and they said that you was abusing your child. That's what it was.
Yeah.
They said you were abusing your child. That's what it was.
And I told him, I said, I can't say.
Now, again, have I seen what I would no, but again, I don't know who reported to CPS or what their purpose or intent was. I would be guessing to say, but I'm just saying there are a lot of things. There's a lot of videos. There's a lot of, I could speculate all day. I have no idea.
Say you won't, but I know I came out here myself personally.
I've had conversations with you out
there. Yeah, probably around like somewhere between 5 to 8 times.
He's came out there himself around 5 to 8 times.
Yeah.
And I said every time is a personal prank call. So I call being swatted kind of.
It feels like it. I mean, well, in a way, I know like some swatted.
Well,
To all of you saying that my kid's school, we was involved with CPS in my kid's school. There you go.
We have no idea who reported. Again, this doesn't clear up who reported to CPS because that's still anonymous.
I can't. Who else can better to hear it from than an officer?
That's not what he said, though. He still doesn't give us any indication of who reported it. Just some of the things that he remembers. He's been out there 5 to 8 times.
The state.
Did you show him the screenshot?
Not yet, but I am.
And he seems to be getting a bunch of different calls mixed into multiple things. So I have no indication of who called or what the call to CPS was about or the 5 to 8 other calls.
Well, I'll show that.
Where you still get the police call to your house? So.
Yeah, it's not very comfortable. I mean, you're nice, but like, it's still a little intimidating to have the police at your house. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. So I'm gonna see if we can find out with this page. Like I said, this page said they're familiar with it. What that mean? I'm not sure.
He says dispatch said they were familiar with them. What that mean? I'm not sure.
We'll find out what that means.
Okay.
I'm going to find out what that means. Meaning, is she local to the area or has he talked to her numerous times?
Okay.
If we find out who it is, good. If we can't find out, then.
If we can find out who it is, good. Because like you said before, they'll send somebody over to tell them, stop it.
We'll just keep, hopefully this will be the last one, but if not.
Hopefully it'll be the last one, but if not.
The more they call, the more info we can get on them. And
the more they call, the more info we can get on them.
They're getting bolder.
And they can go from there.
It sounds like, right?
I would agree, yeah.
She says they're getting bolder. He says, yeah, I would agree.
I would agree, he said.
I can't.
He did not say comfortable. He says, she says they're getting bolder. And he says, I would agree.
That's what I said. I'm working.
Meanwhile, her behavior has absolutely escalated too.
Not believe that.
I can.
I do tell you there's a woman online. Her name's Brandy Wine. That's her
Now she starts mentioning Brandy Wine.
name on mine on Twitter.
You hear that, Brandy Wine?
She's got photos of my home.
Oh, yeah?
She's circulating them on Twitter or X now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I got little kids.
I'm assuming she got it from like Google.
Yep, she went on Google Earth.
I can't remember how you do it. So you gotta have to Google this.
Okay.
But I know there's a way.
So he says, got him on Google. He's trying to advise her of how to get her pictures from Google removed, as has been advised of her numerous times for multiple years.
You can go into Google and make it so your house comes up as just it's blanked out.
Okay.
It's blanked out. I'm not sure how you do it, but there is a way that you can do it. A regular citizen can do it. That's going so somebody looks on street view of your house and they can't see your house.
He said
So,
swatted.
I can't remember how they.
I don't call anything a SWAT, but he has said that he said we were swatted. I don't know if he's saying like
I mean, if they're saying that you're in danger, they want somebody to kick the door in. That's why.
Yeah, now
he's not saying that. That's not what he said. He was Craig's over there. They want you to get harmed. They want somebody to kick your door in. They're not doing a knock and talk with one officer if that's what they want.
He
That's
says
lying by definition.
he says you've been swatted, and so it makes. I want to ask
You know,
him.
the first time it happened, it was the girl from Wilmington. Or whatever,
I think so
Yeah.
too, Barb.
and they just did a health check.
Yeah,
But what you're doing is swatting.
yeah,
There's a difference between a health check and saying, I haven't heard from her in 3 days. I want to make sure she's okay, versus I think she's going to commit suicide. Well, you know the rest of the word.
yep,
That's swatting.
yep.
You
But didn't she call the wellness check that was done on her welfare check when she was really sick? Didn't she actually refer to that as a SWAT?
swatted. So I mean, the officer said it.
Yep. And I think you.
I don't know what he's implying or using the term SWAT for. I have no idea. He's one sole officer, so obviously that's not a SWAT.
Samantha, what she said, Britt, like I said the other day, the truth will show itself. I just want to say this right now to all of you
Get back to playing the Brandywine
who
part.
have believed me and not, not fallen for the lies that these people.
Oh, let's go back to the Brandywine part because I want to catch that.
Somebody kicked the door in. That's swatting.
Yeah. Now he
That's
says,
swatting by definition.
Oh, it's blanked out.
Okay.
Okay, let me go back.
Went on Google Earth.
I would agree. He said,
She gets real excited about this part.
I can't
That's
believe
what
that.
And I'm going to insert a clip here.
I said, I'm
I cannot believe that.
I can.
I do tell you there's a woman online. Her name's Brandy Wine. That's her name
There's a woman online. Her name's Brandy Wine.
on Twitter.
you hear that?
That's her name on Twitter.
That Brandywine.
She's got photos of my home.
Oh yeah.
She circulates
She's got photos of my home. He says, oh, yeah.
them on Twitter or X now.
But if you already made police reports, then why doesn't he already know this?
Yeah.
He's the one that you made all the police reports to when he accompanied the caseworker, right? And vouched for you?
And I'm like, I got little kids.
I'm assuming she got it from like Google.
Yep, she went on
Well,
Google Earth.
I can't remember how you do it.
I want to remind you of what she tried before with Brandy Wine.
And you saw
This is May 1st, the day after her CPS call.
the one before it, right?
No, hold on. Interesting.
Didn't that?
Brittany, not sure if anyone picked up on this, but the other night when the Brandy Wine stuff started, sorry, here we go.
She's taking a quick, deep breath in her mic.
Did you see Walter's comment in here? That's interesting.
Hold on one second. I thought for some reason I thought it was playing. Hey, Debbie says what? Thank you so much for becoming a member. She had no idea about the situation that night. She got back from vacation and went live today, and Brandy Wine magically goes on vacation the same day.
This is about me.
Oh.
Did you see? And you saw the one before it, right?
No, hold on. Interesting.
Didn't that?
Brittany, not sure if anyone picked up on this, but the other night when the Brandy Wine stuff started, Nonsense went live on vacay for like 4 minutes after you quit your live claiming to the subs that she had no idea about the situation that night. Wow.
I had no clue. You can go watch. We were outside the rental house and people were coming in there talking about something. And I was like, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Knowing. Hold on. Wait a minute. She had no idea about the situation that night. She got back from vacation and went live today.
Oh, no.
Wow.
No clue.
Wow.
I enjoyed vacation.
I mean, that is a little weird, right?
I don't know. Yeah, for me, I'm just, I don't know.
Yeah,
Timelines,
right.
timelines matter, you guys. Like,
You're right, Kim. Timelines do fucking matter.
I mean, coincidences happen, but they're, you know, coincidences don't happen every single day. You know what I mean? Like, some people would say they don't even believe in coincidences. I mean,
Oh, real fucking interesting. So she was trying to put it off that I could potentially be Brandy Wine, putting her house on the fucking internet. Fuck you, BJ, and all of your fucking little cronies. Sorry, it's saying you guys lost audio. Give me a second. Let me re-present that. Hold on. All right, here we go.
And make it so your house comes up as just it's blanked out.
Okay.
It's blanked out. I'm not sure how you do it, but there is a way that you can do it. A regular citizen can do it. It's going so somebody
Yeah.
looks on street view of your house. they
That's
can't
for
see your
sure.
house.
He said
So-
swatted.
No
can't remember how
fucking
I
clue.
don't call anything a SWAT, but he has said that he said we were swatted. I don't know if he's saying like
That's not what he said. Was you were swatted?
I
they.
mean, if they're
Jesus
saying
Christ.
that you're in danger, they want somebody to kick the door in. That's swatting.
Yeah. Now he
That's
says
swatting by definition.
he says you've been swatted, and so it makes. I want to ask
You know,
him.
the first time it happened, it was the girl from
He
Louisville.
could go away.
Remember?
Yep.
And they just did a health check.
Yep.
But what you're doing is swatting.
Yeah.
There's a difference between a health check and saying, I haven't heard from her in 3 days. I want to make sure she's okay, versus I think she's going to commit suicide. Well, you know the rest of the word.
Yep.
That's swatting.
Yep.
You swatted. So I mean, the officer said it.
Yep. And I think you,
Right.
Samantha, what she said, Britt, like I said the other day, the truth will show itself. I just want
Sure will. It sure fucking will. And Samantha Joy, Brittany, I'm sorry, but fuck all of you people. Samantha Joy a year ago said that she called the cops on me in my chat for hate speech and that it was a felony. You didn't push back on any of that. In fact, none of you did. None of you fucking ever have a goddamn word to say about when they fucking incite that I'm a child predator or encourage people to call law enforcement. But yet I'm fucking in the wrong for protecting my family and my fucking career. Fuck out of here. At least this time, I'm only getting accused of one fucking call instead of 211 and not kidnapping someone's child this fucking time.
to say this right now to all of you who have believed me and not, not falling for the lies that these people, are saying, who have stood with me and no, thank you so much, because I don't have no reason to lie about this shit. You know what I mean? All these
How
things these people
embarrassing.
have said about me and my kids and Craig, none of it's true. And you're hearing this officer specifically say he's
He didn't say none of that was true. Never once.
vouching for the things that I've said.
No, he's not. No, he is not.
Psalms 37
And here we go with Bible verses.
says, "He will make your righteousness shine like the dawn, your vindication like the noonday sun."
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. All right, hold on, guys, because I'm gonna here.
Crispy. Yep. OG blame Erica. Not only accused me of CPS over 200 times, which I never did, not even remotely, but then she accused me of being involved in the kidnapping of her child too. I have no empathy for any of these people. They're such fucking fools. I feel the same way Kay does. These are the people that this is the society we live in right now. What a fucking scary mess.
Now, if I was a drug addict who mistreated my kids and was
Sorry.
the freaking scum of the earth,
Kiki, no.
do you think I'd have an officer vouching for me to freaking CPS worker or being freaking apologizing to me on my front porch for the shit?
He didn't apologize to you on your front porch, and he didn't say he was vouching for you to a CPS worker. He just said he'd let CPS know.
We're going through. Come on, man. You people are something else.
If CPS is involved, they have to be notified of police involvement. Carry on.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I know a lot of people do. So I'll be looking for the house. I can't find the house I look for, and it's a whole blog. I'm like,
Can I just, I swear to you, you can watch this. I'm not putting your privacy, but can I pan it at your car so they're saying I'm not lying?
All right, listen.
Just to show that.
All right.
I promise you, I'm not. What does she say about his privacy here? Hold on.
Drug addict who mistreated my kids and was the freaking scum of the earth. Do you think I'd have an officer vouching for me to freaking
Right.
CPS worker or being freaking a
Thor, it's the same officer I spoke to. It's Lieutenant Locklear. Same voice, same everything that I talked to.
apologizing to me on my front porch for the shit we're going through? Come on, man. You people are something else.
I'm gonna do that.
yeah, I know a lot of people do. So, I'll be looking for the house. I can't find the house I look for, and it's a whole blog. I'm like,
Can I just, I swear to you, you can watch this. I'm not
You already said bye.
putting your privacy, but can I
I'm not putting your privacy out there.
pan it at your car so that
But can I pan it at your
they're
car?
saying I'm not lying?
All right, listen.
So I'm saying you're not lying.
Just to show that.
All right, let me look at that screenshot. That's sufficient enough, ain't it?
Yeah, and then show his feet.
She stops what he says.
Show. I mean, that's all you got.
Show his
You
feet.
never took his.
No, I didn't show it.
You can, Brady. Next time you can. That's why he was laughing. He's like, you can do that. You're well within your legal right to film
He didn't say all that.
him straight in his face.
All right, hold on a minute.
But he might like that, and he'll be a local.
Yeah, right.
That's why he was like, go ahead.
He was laughing at me. He said, "You took a picture of my car. You can take a picture of my car." I said, "No, sir."
Thor, I do not think he's going to be very happy or pleased that his bullshit made it to the internet and he potentially put the rest of us in a real interesting position by his playing games with her and her recording him.
Film him and
But everything's a game to her. I guess he's going to get a true example of exactly how this is all a game to her.
ask him first.
Hold on a
be
second.
polite, but he's got to say yeah because it's legal.
When the stream ended abruptly yesterday, y'all, what was it, around 12 o'clock? That's when he was at my door then.
He could.
So here's the police cruiser
Could.
in my yard. Let me show it to you guys.
Yeah, because I think if the person called as an anonymous caller with concerns over mental health issues and they are a mandated reporter now, I don't know. I have no idea. But they claim there was numerous calls. So if any of those were people that called in the list of names he gave off and any of those people's safety is put at risk because of what he did, oh yeah, that's a bad deal.
To the people who recorded her admitting that, thank you guys. Clip Punk, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad.
And
Hold
trust
on
you
a minute.
know.
QB, can you stop with the lies now, please? This shit is yeah. I'm not kidding. I'm not saying that these people called, but any of you that keep going live and spreading these.
They got your number and they coming for you.
Yeah.
They didn't say they got your number and they're coming for you. That's not what they said.
Whoever you are, we don't care who you are.
And Brandy,
They said they will knock on your door and tell you to stop.
And
one.
He said they're going to take warrants out on you and your county.
Yep. In
Nope. They did not say that they're going to take warrants out on you and your county. They said they'll knock on the door, tell you to stop, and then if it continues, then they could try to take out warrants in that county.
your county.
And there's nothing
And there's nothing more to it than that.
we can do about it.
I
They said
wouldn't
they're
anyway.
tired of it.
Yep.
The police are tired of it, and
He didn't say once that they're tired of it.
they're taking warrants out on you,
Yep.
not us. So we can't even
You would have to be the one to take the warrants out.
drop the charges and save your ass.
We can't drop the charges and save your ass, Craig. He said that they were going to go knock on the door first and foremost. Don't get too excited there, dude.
There's
Nope.
nothing we can do. That's how fucked up you go.
Now, you people have seen my house enough, thanks to Brandywine, to know that this is my yard. And there's the
Yeah,
officer's car at the end of my drive.
Why isn't that yard mowed? Look at how tall that grass is. I'm sorry. What's that man do? Does he do anything? Does he even mow the grass? My God, look at how long the grass is. And you're proud of that? What a fucking lazy piece of shit.
Driveway.
Oh, dude.
There it is.
Show his feet. I mean, maybe that'll.
I'm twisting their words. Twisting whose words, reality?
We just heard it. You
At
tell
the
me
end
she's
of the
not
day, I
the
don't
words.
need them to believe shit. I really don't.
Keep calling, baby.
Keep
They're
calling.
gonna come to your house.
At the end of the day, this is for the people.
Have a damn brain cell. Don't do what this fool did.
What I'm saying to all of you guys, what
Me day. You hear me? Or police officers. I would love to show them all of it.
I would expect them to do anything? No. I know they're going to take everything I say and twist it. This is for people that have common sense
And you
and
can show the whole video if you want. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying, like,
a decent human
you
being.
should have just showed the whole video. Get that.
They are. I don't care. Reality wins. I don't. Butterflies are free. Says Brittany. We are here to support you, doll. You have.
She wasn't checking her mail. She wasn't out checking her mail when she said that to the officer in the very beginning of this. She said that she was live, and then she says, oh, my the internet went out. We had a power outage. My computer shut down or something like that. And then when he gets there on the recording, she says, I was walking out to check the mail. No, he showed up at the door. She was alerted to it. She went off screen. She obviously went and answered the door.
Have every right to be pissed. Check text
Maybe
slowly.
post it up as a short because it's only it's 15 minutes.
Yeah, I can put it.
But she had gone along with Kim from the night before this and said that her internet went out. So she had to throw that in there.
Edit parts of it and put it up as a
Just
short so
lying.
they can watch it.
And
I'd like to know, Dark Horse, if you
You'll probably get a bunch of
if
views on
you
it.
have even an ounce of which we know you don't, because then anybody with
Obviously,
decency.
don't. I want to know the record. You and your girlfriends already know the record.
Yeah.
Well, Craigie's got to know too.
Everybody heard BJ make cryptic statements. Julie Skolnick.
just Jake, again, I agree with you on the frivolous calls to CPS and the cops. But again, you continue to incite to people and allow your your chatter friends to incite people to call law enforcement. I am going to always protect myself, and I don't give a fuck who disagrees with it. I will always call and protect me and mine. And again, I called the cops, her cops, to give them my information. So although I agree with you on the CPS calls, if it's from the internet, we have no idea who called CPS on her. Truly, we have no fucking clue. There's so much going on. Who knows? I know I didn't. And as far as the cops, again, I made the one call, but she tried to incite this whole other spin thing here. She can fuck off. Complete off. But I will continue to stand where I stand. And if anybody disagrees with what I did, they can go fuck off.
My police listened to my stream yesterday. You do realize that, right? He watched the stream. They're over there saying your police department isn't going to take you seriously anymore. So good luck, BJ. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God.
They just said that they're going to press charges because
No, they
they're
didn't.
tired of it.
No, that's not what they said. They didn't say that they were going to be pressing charges.
What do you mean take us seriously? He
They said if it continued.
came up, said, are you okay? We're pressing charges. Don't worry about it. Simplify. You get it now, dummy?
You people are sick.
Just Jake, if it shocks you, you should probably know the full entire story, because if anybody incites that you're a child predator based off of lies that Brittany J concocts and incites to make a narrative, and if you think it's shocking that I would call and introduce myself to a police department, I don't know what I've ever told you differently, because anybody that incites that I'm a predator and encourages people to call law enforcement, I'll do it myself and introduce myself to law enforcement. So if they need anything, they have my phone number right handy.
Y'all are sick.
I don't play little fucking kid games. I actually have a career that this shit could impact by allowing people to call me a child predator. And then they escalated it to making a whole fucking YouTube channel that I'm a child trafficker and Kyle touches children. I mean, but that's okay too, right?
Sick. Like, and I'm not. If Jay, even if Granny's watching, got a house call and people was doing this shit to her, I would be like, y'all are fucked up. You know, nobody deserves this shit.
That's why I say YouTube needs to start.
Yeah, how did he watch the live stream when it was removed instantaneously? Good question.
Taking this seriously, or we need some new laws in place.
What do
These
you
are
keep,
federal laws?
Brittany? You know, if you put that up, they would record it. I want them to record it.
She's trying to intimidate
You need to fucking hear that.
I'm trying to encourage you. She's trying to intimidate you.
No, but this, I don't know why they need to hear it.
It's just a police officer standing on a porch.
Every one of these people.
What should
I
we
want,
not put it up?
I
What
want
tell us we
every,
shouldn't?
I want everybody to hear
It's
this.
a police officer's feet and talking, and
Yep.
then you look over at a car.
Listen, it's not your house.
You do that.
Nobody else's house is, you know.
Chico, was that comment from in here? If so, if somebody says, I don't like Brittany, but why would you call? Rewind it. Rewind. I'm not going to sit here and explain myself over and over again. I explained myself 3 fucking months ago. It's never changed. BJ fucking incited this whole thing that I fucking called and said she was going to harm herself. Never fucking happened. Call and find out, BJ. Fucking get the FOIA and play it. I've been telling you that. Fucking shut the fuck up. Get the FOIA. Play the fucking call. Move along. I gave them my information, explained the situation to them. It was that.
What is there to lose? We've
Fuck that. Y'all have already crossed so many lines.
We've already been doxxed. What are they going to, geolocate us from the tree in our front yard? We've already been fucking doxxed, you dumbass. Shut up.
From my understanding, she was doxxed on the internet a long ass time ago, and then she put all of their information, address, everything in a public filing that became a public record.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna tell you, Woman's Warrior, the police officers see through that too. Brittany, they are saying,
Amy, that's the intent, though. That's exactly what she's doing. And these are people that sit over there with people that FOIA and then pass that shit off and call it a day. But yet, me introducing somebody to myself to their police department and saying, if you need anything from me, if you need these videos, whatever the case may be, you ain't going to incite law enforcement on me to believe that I'm a child predator, encourage people to call law enforcement on me and not fucking take action. Fuck out of here.
and they have been worried about you doing something to yourself, but you keep trying to push somebody, you fucking idiots. But they continue to stream, harass, and bully you so openly, admitting to causing you harm. Yeah. What do you mean? I can't.
I got nothing. I'm going to be very frank. I got nothing for these fucking behind the scenes bitches who do all the shady fucking shit behind anonymous channels or fucking doing shit behind the scenes, encouraging shit, amping shit up, talking all the shit, running their mouths. Oh, is she on this? Is she on that? Running around and then fucking coming out here and shaming me or having anything to fucking say about me introducing myself to her police department. I got nothing for you shady ass fucking bitches. Nothing. There are some grimy motherfuckers out here that are doing some grimy shit. And then when shit like this happens, they're like, look over there, not over here.
Yeah, and then they're over there hosting it.
Because they probably already went to her house.
They probably did go to her house.
They probably already questioned her and shit.
It doesn't matter about Dark.
I knew what they were up to. I knew exactly what they were doing. And I saw the fucking writing on the wall. She's been trying to say that I incited CPS for 15 fucking months, trying to say I brought damage and harm to her. She has been trying so hard to catch me up. Do you guys forget that she was trying to get people to go legal on Granny and I back in April?
Stuff about me and Eddie.
Hey, guess what? You're icky. You're icky.
Dude, it's just.
And that's what happens.
And then she says my name like I said this and that and this and that. All right, look, I want to show you guys something else real quick. So these are some messages between us, all right?
Fuck yeah, love.
Because I have to show these before you listen to what she says about me, because it's not right. It's not right, okay? Because you're gonna hear some of this stuff be discussed, and then it'll make sense once you see this. See, look at this. People are so nasty on this platform. No, we're good.
That's a very good point too. We've heard from her own people that her own mods have called to try and set up meetings with law enforcement to take or the court to take out ROs on people, and she refused to do it. So her own mods have been concerned, and her own people have been running around saying that they're going to push her, they're going to push her. She's been escalating this whole suicide trolling, you know, they're suicide trolling me, unaliving trolls all the time. At some point in time, somebody's going to say enough's enough. You can't encourage that. I wouldn't doubt it if her own people have called concerned about her, thinking that they're helping her.
But I had a group of mean girls who go to all creators and many subs trying to turn them against me. I know this game, da 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 da. She's already warning me that I get attacked like crazy, da da da, setting up the heartstring. Oh gosh.
We have no idea.
Yeah, and then you feel bad.
Look at this. And then she's like, I think we need to come
to just discredit people as it's all malicious intent or not. We have no idea who's calling or truly what's going on. Who called CPS? We don't have a clue. It could have been somebody in her own local area. It could be somebody online that watches her online from her local community. We have no fucking clue.
This is right in the very
It could be a fucking troll from the internet. We have no idea.
Very beginning, dude.
Legally. Oh my goodness gracious.
This is right in the very beginning. She's saying threaten to cease. I think we need to come together and go after them legally. Hang on. And I'm just like
Oh, so April of 24, she was wanting to get people together to go after us legally.
Right.
And I'm the next one they mention. We pissed Lady LaDude off big time. Not more transphobia. Oh, BJ, do you know hate speech is actually illegal?
Look at this right here. Thanks for coming on last night. Epic stream. And look, it's still the same.
But everybody else is at fault, right?
Of course, don't have a channel, but let me tell you something. This is all a product of the harassment that all of these people continue to do. This is real life through and through.
Defending her shit.
Yeah.
You are a dunce. That's what they used to say when I was a kid. I was like, Mama, what's a dunce? You know, they sit in the corner with a dunce cap. It looks like a party hat. That's how they used to shame kids back in the day.
Listen, this is where I'm at with it. I don't care. It's not about content. Fuck.
Yep.
Fuck content. Content went out the window a long time ago.
And then if people didn't speak up and call, there's a lot. Here's the crazy part to me that I want to point out too. There are a lot of people that used to be friends with her or have a personal relationship with her. There is a lot of people that I have heard express concern for her and her behavior recently, that it is escalating, that it is worse than they've ever seen it, that she potentially is on substances. People from her own camp, people that were friends with her have been expressing concern. So we're to believe that her own subs aren't concerned at times and her own people. We have no idea. They called in a wellness check before because she was so ill. We don't know if, and that was out of good intent to make sure she was okay. So we don't know people's intent. Could it be nefarious? Yes. But do we have any indication? We don't know. But again, when all of these people are expressing concern, at some point in time, her own subs are expressing concern. Somebody's going to say something.
This is about me protecting myself and my family and putting it out there and letting you know the police are watching. Leave us alone. It's time.
And thank God you guys cared enough to do something. Thank God you did. Can you imagine if you wouldn't have? Please don't think that I'm shaming you in any way, shape, or form, Mal, but that's what I'm saying is to brush this off as, oh, it's malicious intent or it's or it's not you. It's malice is ridiculous. We have no idea. She has been escalating her behavior and significantly admitting herself in court filings that mentally she is not doing well and that her own children are expressing concern over their safety because of her situations.
Yes.
And after a certain amount of calls, this is what's going to
No,
happen.
one
They're gonna
call.
come to your house.
After one call, if you call
I'm sure
and
it
then
was
you
them.
call again, you're done.
I'm glad you did, Mal. I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
Did you get pushback, Mal, on that call? Did people freak out when you guys called then to get her help? Did her people like come at you and say, how dare you for doing that? I'm just curious. I would hope not, especially because you could have saved her life.
They're done
I
with
figured
it.
it was like 2 or 3.
No.
And where did the officer say that? I got to back that up. Where did the officer say that?
Content. Fuck. It fuck content. Content went out the window a long time ago.
The police are going to put
But she recorded this man for content.
charges on your ass.
This is about me protecting myself and my family and putting it out there and letting you know the police are watching. Leave us alone. It's time.
They're going
Like,
to document your phone number. They're going to document
yes.
your location. And after a certain amount of calls, this is what's going to
No,
happen.
one
They're gonna
call.
come to your house.
After one call, if you call
A
and
false
then you
report,
call
that's fine.
again, you're done.
One false report. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
That's not what he said. If you call once and then call again, you're done. That's not what he said. And that's not that's not even possible, because if they have valid reasons or concerns, oh my God, she is so ignorant to put this out here.
Damn.
They're done with
Okay,
it.
Not
it
what
was
he
like 2 or 3.
said.
No.
She thanked you.
Well, they let these people do multiple.
But
That's why I was assuming. But you're saying just one. They can press on you if they want, right?
You know, that brings me to something. Amy, that whole video that's even being discussed still today about her boys uploading a video. If she would have handled that appropriately, like an adult, and made a report and said, hey, I need to make sure that this is taken off the internet. If she would have been the responsible one to handle that and protect the dignity of her children, it would not be used against fucking creators at this point in time that weren't even the fucking basis of how that even happened. But now it has been used as fucking content to go at another creator, and everybody's missing the fucking fact that the responsibility falls on fucking her first and foremost, and then to the next person who uploaded it and reshared it. But those two, no responsibility for them. Fucking insane to me. But if she would have handled that appropriately, nothing would have happened. But she never did.
yeah, right. They're so worried about me, Susie. Have you ever in your life? You can't make this stuff up, y'all. You
Worried
cannot
about
make
you
it up.
being happy and
They're so
successful.
worried about me.
Worried about you being successful and have a smile on your face while they're miserable as hell.
Nobody's worried about her being successful. Oh my God. And a smile on her face.
Hey.
Craig, she's claiming she's missing family functions because she's so down in the dumps. Do you know that?
Hate themselves.
Exactly, Ginger Snipe.
Hate-filled little gremlin
Ginger Snap.
ass
They're
mother-
so worried about me. I can't look. Just today, I posted a
By the way, I've said it again, time and time again. I wouldn't call on her because I'm just not that concerned about her. I have no, I would assume people that love and care about her and know her baseline would be calling to protect her or checking with her if there's an issue, or making sure that Craig is checking on her or some shit like that. I don't have that. And I also, as a mandated reporter, I take that very seriously and don't call over internet bullshit.
picture, trying to be positive.
It's a different story when you fuck with me and my family and put my girls and or my career in jeopardy. Then you're gonna fucking find out.
And they come in there immediately,
Oh my God,
accusing
she's
me of
too beautiful.
using filters and shit. It was,
She's cheating.
oh my God.
Yeah, I have no concern for her. Her kids, on the other hand, yes, I will always want the best for kids, but I'm still not gonna even put myself in that position because at this point, most of this is for a show, in my opinion.
She's using the slimming filter. She don't look like our cartoons that we make of her.
What? She not raping.
Making cartoons of me and Craig. making like just trying to rip.
I'm like the officer. Go ahead and make me famous.
Right.
He's like, go ahead, you can take a picture. Go ahead.
Crazy.
He had to know that. Like he knows.
Oh,
you're on
triggered.
YouTube, they watch
We're
your
gonna
channel,
speed
so
it up.
That's why he was laughing. Did you catch that?
Yeah.
He said you can. He started laughing because
Is she
He started laughing because she lied to him and said she wasn't doing that, and he already knew she was.
a fool? Dark Horse was asking how they came up with her name and knew it was her.
It's the police.
It's the police. They had all
You
your honey.
cunts. No wonder you got a long criminal record. You cunts. Jeez.
Read Steph's comment. Let me.
Dub like bro.
Oh my God.
Dub
Yes,
like
we are. Just had my chief start watching this. I need a name. Steph, if you email me, I'll give you everything.
Just had my chief start watching this. I need a name.
Thing you need.
I'll send you anything you need.
What a dull light bulb. Yeah, if you live in her
What the fuck?
area, I would be worried. You got somebody out of their mind. Could you imagine?
And to say she's worried about me, you have called my police several times on me. You know, Dark Horse, I've got the emails of you threatening to call CPS on me too. Like
Over a year ago. If you were concerned about it, you should have handled it over a year ago.
I've got all that.
I bet you they at least came out to her house and told her, like, you need to stop because there's charges being pressed against you.
Yeah, I do.
By the way, hold on. Because over a year ago, let me find that motherfucker. Hold on. Did I put it down? Here you go. Over a year ago, she said that she was going to be handling it and going to the police department. She said, hold on just a second. Let me find this. She claimed that she was going to have, let's see, 119. She took this video down, but
She's not sweet. I think she's super sweet.
okay.
She was really sweet last night. Yes. Okay. Dark Horse. That's what I was like. Wait, I know we. You guys are so funny. You guys have seasons. Season 1, season 2. Dark Horse stream from last night.
Okay, here we go.
She deleted one of her lives, but then it's at the very end of her live stream from last night. She was saying that you were emailing her threats about CPS and all of this stuff, and she was reading them out loud. Alluding to the fact that you were going to call CPS and she was going to head to the courthouse today to get cease and desist and ROs and all this stuff. Okay, thank you. You don't have.
So she said right then and there that she was going to take out ROs and cease and desist and stuff and go to the courthouse and do it. Do you think she ever did? Nope, obviously not.
They knocked on her door already, don't you think?
Yep.
That's why she admitted it. Because they've already knocked on
They
her door.
probably already came over to. Yep. Give me just a
And
second,
then
you guys.
You still didn't have to admit it, you dummy.
She still didn't have to admit it. Why wouldn't she? If she felt she had cause for concern, why wouldn't she admit it? I appreciate that she admitted it, honestly. If she wouldn't have admitted it, I would have gotten even harder blame for this shit than I already did. Already am. She's got to get Craig in line. Hold on. You feel called out by YouTube with that purple crown? You guys all got crowns now? Yeah. Well, and by the way, you guys, I don't mean to come across aggressive when I'm like justifying me calling. I owned it right off the bat. I don't know what else anybody wants me to say. Like, I'm not going to apologize or say I did anything wrong. I will always protect my fucking family, especially when it's allegations of predator stuff. I've been accused of some crazy shit on this motherfucking app. And if you think I'm stupid and not documenting and making informational reports with the police, you are dumb. Because one thing I will fight for continually is change and truth. And you will not fucking catch me slipping. I am too fucking smart. So I absolutely fucking called, but I owned it. I called the police on myself, not her. to introduce and give them my information. So if they needed anything, they could get right in touch with me. They could have access to any fucking thing. And when she FOIAs that report, she will not put it out here, guaranteed. She's not going to put it out here because it will debunk everything she's fucking tried to imply. She will fucking do anything to allege and imply that I am behind any of this shit. She is salivating to try and catch me up because I did that 9-hour stream and you can see there, you can't watch that from start to finish.
All right, guys, can y'all hear me?
Games.
So,
Plus, I turned around and fucking addressed her, talk about suicide, the suicide trolling, all of that shit that she's been doing too. And that's fucking even more disgusting. She's fucking pissed.
oh,
Buttercup, I agree.
so let me go ahead and recap real quick for Sassy. Hey, Nana.
And whether this is all a show or not, I have no idea. I don't know if she's intentionally acting like she's fallen asleep, if she's intentionally doing that shit. All I know is if this is a game to her, what she did last night by putting this all out here was the stupidest thing she could have done.
Sassy, so what happened is someone called,
because she is completely misrepresenting the discussion between her and that officer.
Called the police to my house yesterday. Well, Dark Horse called the police to my house yesterday and told them that I was going to commit unalive, that I was trying to unalive myself.
Fuck yeah. And they've been implied about fucking all sorts of people, all sorts of fucking people. It would be one thing if they said like I had predatory behavior or something like that. No, that bitch fucking said I was a straight up child predator and encouraged people to call you or contact YouTube and law enforcement over it.
And ultimately what ended up happening is I found out that it was Dark Horse. All right, I'm checking text. And they have called the police numerous times. Dark Horse.
Yeah, you need to clip that in your short. Where he says that?
Yeah.
Say numerous.
How many times have you called my police, Dark Horse?
Fuck yeah, Sheila.
Yep.
I mean, I'm serious. Oh, she also said she wasn't friends with you, but she paid $400 for an internet bill. So they were jumping her ass for that. When did she ever give me $400?
I'll be honest, this whole thing with Dark Horse, it was weird to me a year ago when the first allegations of CPS were made or the first weaponization. And I think about, hold on, Hank wants to make sure you guys know he's here. Leave her be. Leave her be. But I thought it was weird then too. Do I know if she called that a concern? I can't tell you. Do I think that there's been a back and forth between the two of them? Likely. I mean, I have no fucking clue though at the end of the day. There's a lot of people that she's surrounded herself with. There's some people that she's surrounded herself with that have some crazy intentions and some crazy shit going on that she considered friends that are on this side that I want nothing to fucking do with. Nothing, because I think they're just as dangerous and unhinged as she is. And I'm definitely not speaking of Mal. So don't take it that way.
I got my Cash App receipts with her. Girl, how do you think oh my God, I got my Cash App receipts for her. She's a liar. And you might not, like, Dark Horse, if you really shouldn't tell those people that you're worried about my well-being. You know, police are like, they're going to see you, all of y'all batching me from what's on in. I can't even go live and talk about cases without them screen sniping me.
Oh, and I gotta say this publicly. I don't care who it offends at this point. I can't deal with Regina. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. Emailing her today after she was one of the first to pop on Jay's panel last night, and then emailing her out of concern. And then the first thing she hops up on Granny's panel and is like, her email isn't broken. She's a liar. I was like, the fuck, ma'am? And then she tried to act like people are pushing it too far. Bitch, what? That's why you'll never see her over here, because she was a part of that panel. Hank and Kiki are doing their afternoon rants. She was never, you won't see her over here because, well, first of all, I don't fuck with that group of people, but she was on that panel when BJ and panel said all the fucking really horrific things about Chris and Katie in the beginning and their last name and shit. And some other things that were said about Sebastian that I just fucking disagree with. But that just blew my mind today. If you are emailing her and pretending that you give a fuck, and yeah, I can't. I fucking can't. Again, people that have open panels, that's their discretion. I just can't deal with that shit though.
Emmy Joe said, no, that's not what happened at all. What do you mean, Sarah? I'm confused. What, huh? No, that's not. Wait a minute. Well, maybe we can entertain. What?
I just fucking can't.
So she's admitting she called. Yeah, the police told me she did. But did the police said someone from Arizona called and said that I was trying to harm myself? So she called and told them that. She's admitting it too. Y'all
Fucking lying. You're lying. There isn't. You're fucking lying. He did not tell you that I was the person who called and said that you were trying to harm yourself. No shit, Sunstar. BJ reviewed me telling her I contacted them. She fucking knew exactly why I contacted them because she tried to say I was doing nefarious things to her kids.
all heard the police. It was. I'm not putting words in his mouth.
Play it again.
Yep. Let's go through it again. Shit, might as well.
Well, Brittany, I'm going to tell you, I knew it was her all along.
Who, Dark Horse?
Yep. We talked, her name was mentioned a while back when we talked about this.
Well, Nana, we got multiple people now. That's the thing. They said it was. She's one that keeps calling. She's calling multiple times.
Well, I'm sure it's not just her only, but
yeah,
I
Isn't this
didn't.
ridiculous?
Yeah, I didn't doubt that it was her.
You're on a list to whether you won't get swatted.
I'm gonna lose my ever loving fucking mind. Yes, proud Mimi. Yes, yes. And she read it on Granny's. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck, man?
Wow, Nonsense is over there saying it's Brit's fault she called because implied or Penny Monroe in a comment that Nonsense is a predator. Oh my God, Nonsense.
Yep, I did.
Honey, you need help because somebody.
I need help. I'm the one that needs help. BJ, get a new line, and maybe start getting help yourself.
Somebody called you a predator. That's not even me. You called my police. You go ahead.
Yep, I did, and you know exactly why. Because you incited people to believe that I was doing something nefarious to your children, hence where the comment from Penny Monroe came from. You know this as well as I do.
Yeah, keep calling them Nonsense because they're.
I've called him one time. I'll call him again today and tell him that you put this out here and that they need to fucking set the record straight on some shit because you just weaponized the police interaction and caused a whole lot more shit for a lot of people because of your ignorance.
Fed up. Keep
Why
calling
don't
them. This is ridiculous. You go real life because somebody in my comment section called you a predator. You wouldn't last a day.
I went real life on myself, you crybaby bitch.
In my comment section, called her a predator, not me.
I wouldn't last a day where, Brittany? In your
Called
shoes?
you a predator. That's not even me. You call my police. You go ahead, keep calling them Nonsense because they're fed up.
They're fed up. Guaranteed. Lieutenant Locklear, if he pulled the report that I gave him, he'd be like, oh yeah, that was nothing. We didn't even dispatch to your house. She was just making an informational report and giving me her information.
Keep calling them. This is ridiculous. You go real life because somebody in my comment
Didn't go real life except on myself.
section called you a predator. You wouldn't last a day. In my comment section, called her a
I wouldn't last a day where, Brittany?
predator, not me. But
Because trust and believe, baby girl, I run circles around you in real life, on the internet, in every facet of my life.
she wouldn't last a day in my shoes.
I wouldn't last a day in your shoes. Oh, you cry baby fucking bitch. You cry baby bitch. Try being accused of kidnapping children. Calling CPS 211 times. Threats of the dark web. Death threats. I've shown all of this shit. Every fucking bit of it. Let's not try to do the whole you wouldn't walk in my shoes because unlike you, I raised 2 kids and have had to work with the system. I've contacted CPS to get my own kids' resources because I'm proactive, not a negligent parent. You're right. I wouldn't last a day in your shoes because I couldn't take it. I would do something about it. I would do anything to protect the dignity of my children and make sure their needs were met. You're right. I wouldn't last a day in your world because I would have to change it because it seems pretty fucking miserable from your own doing. And the only people I have any give a fuck for in that household are those children because they don't get to pick their parents.
If you get that upset and call my police because, well, I can tell you Nonsense. It's recorded. She's trying.
No shit. The officer actually at the end of the call tells me I could call back and get a copy of the call and turn it into YouTube and my local authorities. Oh. And he also tells me that it's your responsibility, that if your kids are online, that it's ultimately your responsibility of why they're being clipped in videos as is.
Trying to say that this was her one and only time she called. Shaking my head. I'm gonna find out.
Go ahead and find out. You're going to be really disappointed that you can't run with that further, aren't you?
Get a freaking wait a minute. Yeah, get a freaking job and stop committing crimes online. Stop calling. Here, let me put. I'm because in case.
Get a freaking job and stop committing crimes online, bitch. Please, please. BJ, who's employed and who's not? Let's start there.
This is.
Guess who has a fingerprint clearance? Guess who has continuing education? Guess who has a crystal clear record? Sure ain't you.
Love you when you were a child?
This is the.
Have you ever been loved? Do you know what love is?
This is the police officer.
Which part, Revival? Here you go. Want me to slow it down for you?
Well, I'm sure it's not just her only, but
yeah,
I
Isn't this
didn't.
ridiculous?
Yeah, I didn't doubt that it was her.
You're on a list to whether you won't get swatted.
Wow, nonsense is over there saying it's Britt's fault she called because implied or Penny Monroe in a comment that nonsense is a predator. Oh my God, nonsense. Honey, you need help because somebody called you a predator that's not even me. You call my police. You go ahead, keep calling
February 26, 2025 to be exact, about 10 o'clock my time.
them nonsense because they're fed up. Keep calling them. This is ridiculous. You go real life because somebody in my comment section called you a predator. You wouldn't last a day. In my comment section called her a predator, not me. But she wouldn't last a
Yo, Craig, did you know I was supposedly clipping your children that your wife lied about?
day in my shoes. If you get that upset and call my police because, well, I can tell you nonsense. It's recorded.
No shit.
She's trying to say that this was her one and only time she called. Shaking my head. I'm gonna find out.
I did call February 26th. It'll be about 1 p.m. your time.
Get a freaking wait a minute. Yeah, get a freaking job and stop committing crimes online. Stop calling. Here, let me play. Because in case
These people have no love.
this
Did your
is
mom and dad love you when you were a child?
this is the
Have
pol-
you ever been loved? Do you know what love is?
this is the police officer.
Craig is fucking unhinged. Did your mom and dad love you? Do you know what love is?
Sir.
Have you ever been loved? Fucking cracks me up. She did, Genevieve. They're so pissed, but yet she encourages people to call. Oh, fuck my life. It's almost Friday. Isn't it just Thursday? Isn't it Thursday today? Or my day off still? No, it's Thursday. Okay.
Hi, Nana.
Indiana. I am Indiana, right? Indiana. That's where the number comes from. If they're from Indiana, I can't tell you, but it's a 260 number.
Indiana.
Well, the opinion community can sit on the fuck down, Revival, because at the time that the opinion community weighs anything in my fucking psyche will be the day that I fucking, I'm not on here, because the opinion community and part of the people that are a part of that opinion community were also the people who encouraged me to protect my own. And one of those people from the opinion community was the one that was intercepting messages from Veda Jade, who is now friends with BJ, that I was going to have CPS contacted on me. Funny how that works, that person from the opinionated community was messaging with the very people doing all the real life shit to me and my family. But yet they have an opinion of me contacting the police and introducing myself to them in this situation. They might want to sit the fuck down because their opinions are like their fucking alt and their fucking fake iTile accounts. fucking chicken shit bitches hiding behind fucking alts to do their dirty work. People that I used to think would stand for something and say it with their whole chest.
Number.
Yeah. I'm Temple.
Was it a female?
They can't stand that I don't give a fuck.
Sorry, Scotland. If you can recall, they said it was anonymous, but was it a female that called?
And while they have a problem with me, let me say this too. While they have a problem with me calling and introducing myself and protecting my family, they also sit by people who fucking FOIA creators for a gotcha moment and then pass that fucking shit off to other creators to further incite fucking bullshit because they have some personal vendetta because they had a personal fucking falling out. Get the fuck over it. Get the fuck lost and leave me the fuck alone. Got it? Good.
You were the thing that's been calling.
Same female that's been calling, so we know Dark Horse has called several times.
And they never gave a name before. College.
Who needs friends when you're trying to get away from everybody going real life on you and fucking causing you so much havoc and they're fucking engaged in the back end, fucking encouraging more bullshit and fuckery to continue to happen. They're not the one they're getting gone for though. It's just me over here. Okay. Yeah. They don't want me to open up Pandora's box. I've kept Pandora's box real fucking tight, real tight. That group just needs to fucking mind their own business before I fucking really say what I have to think. And some of you would be shocked by some of the people involved in it.
Can you guys hear it?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I agree. So I looked up who all owns that phone number, who has owned that phone number fast.
So notice again, she starts playing this call, but she doesn't show the part where what he said in the beginning of it. She only picks up where he starts talking about the phone number of who called. So we don't know. And again, he was checking with her on her mental state.
Hi, Nana.
Indiana, Indiana, right?
Indiana?
Indiana. That's where the number comes from. If they're from Indiana, I can't tell you, but it's a 260 number.
It's the Indiana number.
Yeah. I'm Temple.
Was it a female?
Sorry, Scotland. If you can recall, they said it was anonymous, but was it a female that called?
You were the thing that's been calling.
Same female that's been calling, so we know Dark Horse has called several times.
And they never gave a name before. College.
Can you guys hear it?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I agree. So I looked up who all owns that phone number, who has owned that phone number fast, and it comes back to a Curtis.
Oh, Leon 1010. At one point in time, you used to sit in here and try to get noticed just like you're over there doing too. Again, none of you can even fucking twist this into something that makes sense to you.
Curtis Lord, Terry McGraw, and Susan Meyer.
I guess it was wrong of me to have a problem with them creating an account saying I'm a child trafficker too and making an IC3 and a local police report on that account too, huh?
I'm not sure if you know any of those.
I guess it was wrong of me after Betty called and threatened me, made a veiled threat, and Molly doxed me and Kyle, and I got threats of my custody of my nieces. I guess it was wrong for me to report that and protect myself and my family too, right?
On now, Cash App, it comes back to an Antoinette.
Okay, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Antoinette Motor.
You get to say it. You don't pronounce it.
But that's where they come back on Snapchat. I'm sorry, Cash App. But
fuck,
they're putting themselves as anonymous when they call, so it's kind of hard to pinpoint them.
That's false reporting.
Yeah, I would agree, but we
Chico, I've never seen anything fucking like this. I've never seen anything like this. Never in my fucking mind. And the fact that anybody is sitting here like trying to place accountability anywhere else than anything else. Ultimately, the responsibility goes back to BJ. She is putting out concerning content. She has been spiraling constantly on a very public platform. She's filing court papers saying that she is not mentally stable, that her kids are questioning their safety. She has to, at some point in time, take accountability. She is inciting people to believe bullshit over multiple creators, lying about people, encouraging people to believe that fucking Cletus is a predator. She fucking condones and sits next to the very people who bought an entire website for Cluminati because Clue fucking turned her ex in. What? She condones and sits next to the people foying everything about Queen Bee and her family and her child custody shit. She sits next to people in her chat that fucking called the cops on me in my subs a year ago and nobody gives a fuck. But I'm in the fucking wrong. Get the fuck out of here.
we're not able to do nothing to them.
They're putting themselves as
We can take a warrant
And Granny, who has had nothing to do with any of this shit, gets the fucking blame.
out on them in North Carolina, but
Hold on, y'all. Let me play
Fuck
this for
out of
Kay.
here.
they're
All
putting
of
themselves as anonymous when they call, so it's kind of hard to pinpoint them.
That's false reporting.
Yeah,
They're trying to cover their phone number.
Yep.
And he said they're putting themselves as anonymous.
Yep.
So there's somehow or another they're trying to
Hey,
hide their
Kay.
number.
Yep.
And he still has it. It's not working, dummy. He still has your number.
Well, Death by Chocolate. I'm
Chico, add in. This is so hard for me not to be able to talk about this too. Add in the other facet that I've been dealing with for almost 3 years. Being accused in court papers that I am the head of a harassment campaign that is contacted to harass people like Renell and fucking EKC, who I've barely ever fucking done content on. That is still in court right fucking now. These fucking ignorant bitches that BJ connected with, Veda Jade, who is one of the fucking main characters in that shit, almost 3 years fucking later, and I'm still being accused of shit in court papers currently that I have done stuff on behalf of other people to harass and stalk them. Barely even fucking uttered the one bitch's name. And they're all fucking connected. Every single one of these fucking slime bags.
gonna foil.
BJ's been able to fucking keep her hands clean because she aligns herself with all the dirtiest motherfuckers on this app to do her dirty work.
Yeah, all of it. I'm gonna FOIA everything.
I mean, everybody can. You
Yeah.
can do it. Do it yourself.
I would agree, but we're not able to do nothing to them, and we can take a
Nate, he probably doesn't remember. It's because it's been 3 months ago, but I did enlighten him and I told him when I was explaining the situation, you can't explain this easily. And I did say that she was aligned with some basically grimy motherfuckers in a lawsuit.
warrant out on them in North Carolina, but if they're never going to come to North Carolina, then nothing can be done because it's a mystery. Ain't it?
So what if they called you one day, right? And they told you that my husband had a gun to my head? I'm scared to death at that because
You're right. We just have to.
Rachel, she gave her number, her name on a earlier date. Wouldn't give it today, but I'm familiar with it. I've spoken with her before.
so this woman has
You mean
Jason, I'm not technically a government employee. I'm contracted with something through there though, but I'm not technically a government employee.
That's all.
I am a mandated reporter by profession though.
give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on.
Just look at what I felt.
Hold on, Craig. Hold on. Let me.
Reality. Yes, dear, I'm here. I'm just saying hi.
Hi, hon. Wow.
No,
All right.
Yeah.
All right, ladies. I'm sorry, y'all. I just want to play this so because Sassy and a couple people haven't heard it. Now
Go
I'm
ahead.
concerned about you. That's why they called. Can't. Yeah, like the stupidest thing that you can tell them is that you're concerned about me when I have proof. You know that you are going after me constantly every day. Like we can't even talk about a true crime case over here without Jay or QB or Trisha or one of them screen sniping us.
No, Jason, you're fine. Thank you. Trust and believe. I am documenting everything, and I will be handling it if it continues on. I'm just exploring all options at this point in time, but for documentation purposes, I am very good at what I do.
You know, it's horrible.
He's on our case. He's a young cat. He understands every bit of this.
Every
I'm
bit.
glad he's not an old man.
Yeah.
Who doesn't understand
No,
the
and
internet shit.
he gets it. And
Yeah, he's over
thank
talking about
God
spotting.
this is the one, you know,
He
he's
said, I consider this swatting.
yeah. Yeah, he said this is swatting. He said
I'm quoting it.
well,
I consider this
I gotta ask him tomorrow because I was so nervous I didn't catch it until I'm listening to it now.
She was so nervous. Oh yeah, she forgot to ask him what he meant by that, but he asked him, "What if my husband has a gun to my head?"
Now, he's saying they swatted you. I need to know, is he calling this a SWAT or is he saying that they swatted us and they didn't, because they called and they haven't come and bothered us because they knew that it was fraud. He hasn't said it yet.
He said, I consider this
He hasn't said it, but
He said it, and then he like.
She mutes him. I'm not muted. She mutes him. She
all right, here we go.
Yes. Right.
Say no. Simple. The kick off from the same number as the bank.
100%, Sheila. 100%.
Simple. So in that situation, obviously, again, we don't. Complacency is the killer of everybody. You get complacent with something, and then you get used to it, and it gets normal. And then that one time, it's kind of like cry wolf, and you get complacent to it, or they lying, and that one time it's really a wolf over there, and it gets you. So we try not to be complacent. As in, I've had several calls like before, so I try not to be complacent.
Okay.
I let people know, like, usually, not every time, maybe not every time, but usually this address will be a call where somebody doing a prank call here because they don't like her success or whatever it may be. And so they're doing a prank call usually. Now we're still going to go there and we're going to find out if this is a prank call. But usually it is prank. That's why I told them on dispatch today. This call came out about an hour and a half ago. We had stuff dealing with, so I said, I'm pretty sure she's okay. I said, so I'll go there. So I'll go there in a little bit. But yeah.
I'm fine. I'm gonna tell you what I said. And you can,
oh no, you're
after these people tried.
I'm not naming nonsense for no effing reason. I'm not naming her for no effing reason. She's one who called my police too. I'm sick of it. You have no reason to be calling notifying my law enforcement for any other thing. Especially nonsense. Calling them to tell them that somebody in my chat called her a predator.
And encourage people to call law enforcement and contact YouTube. Yep, I sure do. And yep, I sure have reason to, because it was over supposedly clipping your children. Yep, I went exactly to the source and said, here, if you get calls, here's my information. And what? You crybaby ass bitch. And what? Keep fucking around, BJ, and I'm going to school your ass in a lot of ways that you won't be expecting.
You really, like somebody said, y'all, the shit y'all do to me on a day-to-day basis, and somebody barely grazes your arm with a feather and you're falling on the ground crying like somebody tried to harm you. Like you people cannot handle anything, but y'all are willing to just put everything out. And if you actually cared about my well-being, which we all know, every one of you don't, you couldn't care less. If you did care about my well-being, you would come to the agreement that y'all would bow out and stop doing this to me every day. Not one of you give a F. if anything, like I said, and I'll say it to the officer again, I think some of you are trying to push me to that point. I will never, ever harm myself. Do you hear me? I have children to live for, and I have a husband, and I have a dad, and amazing brothers, and an amazing family that loves me, and everything to live for. So let me make that abundantly clear. I will never harm myself, ever. So you need to stop with the bullshit. We know what you're trying to do, and to rob us of our peace. Nobody deserves this. Why? Because you don't like me? No, Dark Horse, I've never, ever, ever, ever. Yeah, God comes first. I have an amazing God, 100%. I've never done anything to you personally, Dark Horse. Shame on you. Shame on you.
Shame on you. Shame. Shame on you. This is fucking pathetic. Pathetic, per usual.
Yeah, and I also have amazing friends, and
Oh,
I have everything and every reason. So to any of you that's going to sit over there and virtue signal and lie and say that you think that I am, let me make it clear for you. Not that you care. Nobody's stupid, and this officer's not stupid. They know what y'all were doing, which is why they're looking for they were looking to contact Dark Horse's police department and anyone else of yours that calls.
Nope, that's not what they said.
She's already had somebody knock at her door.
Probably, but I'm going to go ahead and tell. Oh man, oh.
They probably already warned.
Let's see. Nonsense. Stay in your own lane. You're the one putting your stepdaughter on here. Oh, I'm not going to say any of that. I'm not going.
Come again? My stepdaughter. Come again?
They were looking to contact Dark Horse's police department.
My
And
stepdaughter.
anyone else of yours that calls.
I bet $100 she's already had somebody knock at her door.
Probably, but I'm going to go ahead and tell. Oh man. Oh.
They probably already warned.
Let's see. Nonsense. Stay in your own lane. You're the one put.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Cash, read that fucking question. Read that. Read that. Butterflies are free to fly. You are a fucking dumb bitch. Nonsense. Stay in your own lane. Butterflies are free to fly. You are the one putting your stepdaughter. First of all, that's my whole biologic ass child. Pushed her out of my coochie on my own. 3 times. Three pushes. Here she came. And exploiting her to an older man for money. Cash, where's the benefit in this for me? Seriously, though, now. You need to stop. I'm going to jail for false reporting. Kenzie,
What?
are you being exploited to an older man for money?
No,
Are you my stepdaughter?
no.
Yeah, she's yours now, babe. You can have her. Kyle says she's mine now. Actually, Kyle pushed Kenzie out. And the fact that she pinned this. LFT, thank you so much. The fact that she pinned that comment. Yep. Smart move.
Putting your stepdaughter on here. Oh, I'm not going to say any of that. I'm not going there.
Oh no. We're not going. We don't talk about kids on this channel.
Yeah, let's just not even. Don't.
You lie.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Y'all, somebody freak. I accidentally
Kenzie will be 23 in how many days? Like 5 days.
And butterflies.
6 days.
One of the mods unhide butterflies. I did not mean to do that. Butterflies. I'm so sorry.
But just delete the comment, please.
I deleted it.
Yeah.
Oh,
so somebody unhide butterflies. I did not mean to. to block her. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry. 1 moment, please.
Hmm. Fucking lying ass bitches.
Can I say something, Brent?
Mm-hmm.
Is she on hold?
These dirty
I
ass.
think so.
Well, that's okay. I'll just say it anyway.
Mhm.
Because I'm
I'm
really
listening.
I'm gonna say this to all the people out there
Okay.
that dislike Brit and are doing this, whoever's doing it. And we know some that have called her police. Stop it. This is out of control. This is uncalled for. She doesn't deserve this. All because 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, or 12 channels have ganged up against her and have made it such a hate toward her. This has blown way out of control. And
Mhm.
know that what happened today, you will be prosecuted
Oh,
because this is not going to stop. These police officers are done with you guys. So just know that anything you do now from here on is not going to be taken lightly. It's just got to stop.
I can see you, butterflies. Yes, it does have to stop. I agree.
I mean, we said this a long time ago, but after today or yesterday, what happened?
Mm-hmm.
You weren't here when Dark Horse would come up on channel, were you?
I've seen her up on the panel.
Yeah, I was here when she came up on panel.
I wasn't up on the panel with her.
And then she came in a while back and got in the back chat and wanted to talk, and she came up and went off on Brittany, and
I was up there that time.
yeah. I mean, I'm
All
gonna
right.
say, yeah. I don't know, Brittany. I just did a little thing.
What?
I was just trying to tell everyone that's gonna move forward on this anymore
what
that
are
it
you
has to
doing next?
stop because the
Oh
police,
my
the
God.
what?
Do you hear that? Look at this. They aren't going to listen. They are over at Jay's thanking Dark Horse for coming up and admitting to calling the police. And they are telling Britt she should have logged off after CPS was called.
Well, no, you
No,
can't.
I don't.
You
I shouldn't
can't.
log off.
You
No.
did great, Nana.
No.
I've got Bluetooth headphones, so I could hear you the whole time. You did great. Thank you.
Greg said, "Thank you, Nana." He heard everything you were saying.
She kept it from being dead air. And
Well,
kept
you're
it on point.
no, you're welcome. I mean, because I do back Brit. I always have.
She
And
always has.
I've always believed her. And this right here just proved exactly what is going on in this
Oh my
community.
God,
Yeah.
people.
You know,
It's not a joke. This is
and
not a joke.
I'm so fucking mad about that whole comment about Kenzie again. These fucking people. But they don't talk about children of
ashamed of
the
every one of
She just pinned that comment, but was just accidental.
them. Totally ashamed.
And then of course they baby the person who went real life, right? Like, and I'm the one that should log off. Are you kidding me? I should have to end. You should be telling Dark Horse that she's the one.
Well, why do you
should
think
log off.
Why do you think Dark Horse went up on there? She went up on there. She went up on there to defend herself.
And to get her attention.
And Dark Horse, you can't defend yourself. You did it. You did it, girl. Yes. You can't defend yourself.
And these people sit there and just like swarm around her and give her, she
No.
enjoy your 5 minutes, Dark Horse.
Listen to me clearly. You admitted it, lady. Guess what? You have consequences coming. You're not getting out of this.
And don't think that the police aren't listening to Brittany's channel now.
That's right. Don't
They
think
are.
so.
They're probably going to end up being subscribers in here.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even. I had no clue all these.
Now the police are listening to her channel. You guys are fucking an embarrassment to humanity. Truly.
Calls were being
And especially claiming your true crime.
made until yesterday. And do you know why they didn't come when the calls were made? Because they watched on my stream and saw that I wasn't, in the state that people were saying I was.
So they called an hour and a half before they showed up.
They couldn't have watched your stream. You took it down, dipshit.
That was quick.
No, I'm just saying. Did she call right when you started your channel?
Oh, no. It's no, I don't think so. Like, I think this has been going on for the last couple of months.
No, I just meant yesterday when she called.
Oh, yeah, she called yesterday.
But I mean,
Right.
she called like an hour and a half before they showed up. So
Like,
that means that she called like when your channel kind of started.
I think she called when I was live, in the middle of my live.
Yeah.
And Sally, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I think they hate me and they watch me and like they lose control. Like their hate just over consumes them. And she wanted to do something to like, vindictive and hateful. And it's like, what did you think you were going to get me on a 72-hour hold? Like, what the hell is wrong with you people? Why do you want to, Dark Horse? And every one of y'all, it's all going to come back. Karma is going to come back on all y'all for doing stuff like this. Brit, and then you sit there and say that I should be the one to have to leave and log off. When y'all were the one, why? So y'all can go do it to somebody else next? You people are the problem.
Brittany
not
needs
me.
to stay. No, Brittany, you need to stay here and show the example of who they are.
My child
And
is in bed.
that's what you're doing.
Jay just said your child is on the couch behind you, and they're
No.
saying how much of a bad mother you are. My child is in his bed asleep. The camera's not even on. What are you talking about? My child's not behind me. He's in the bed.
Oh, she's got a
his
camera
room.
in your house. She's watching you.
Yeah, right. You watching me? Let's talk about how much of a bad person you are, Jay. Thank you so much, Butterflies. I'm sorry, Brett. I just get pissed if they won't leave you alone. They're so delusional. And Craig, and I love you, Craig, and the boys. Thank you. We love you too.
Why are you so hate-filled? What happened to you?
Yeah, well, who hurt you?
You
Jesus.
don't have a mother and father that loves you and you understand a happy home. Apparently you don't. You're a sad little person. It's fucking.
I just can't believe these people act like this, Craig. What happened to their upbringing? Well,
America changed.
Yes, it
It's like
has.
America I grew up in.
No, me neither. Me neither.
I love this country. After 9/11, like I was like, let's go home.
And my fucking to say like y'all still here y'all are. CPS is not enough, and here you are. Like you still want to sit here and talk on my parent Jay. You need to go get help. Are you one of the callers? Get help, Jay.
ID blockers or whatever.
Yeah, and even if he was on the couch, that's my child. It's none of your business. Why do you think why do you people over there think that you are entitled? Like there's one over there that's pregnant. She's literally about to give birth like any day. Arizona mama, and she's over, or not Arizona, shit, Alabama. Mama.
Yeah.
And she's over there telling people I'm on Xanaxes, and she like the other day I got upset because they kept.
What's up, Pika? Sorry. Pause for what part? I'm starting to tune shit out. I'm sorry, guys. Like I can't even believe the shit she says. After 9/11, yeah. Pika, yeah. So that whole thing about his anti-Muslim, basically what he said the other day. Well, it's been a while now. That goes with that. Let me slow that down so you can hear that full speed.
Yes, it
It's like
has.
America I grew up in.
No, me neither.
This is a great display of their extremism, shut-in bullshit.
Me neither.
I love this country. After 9/11, like I was like, let's go home.
And my fucking
let's go hunting. He doesn't say let's go home.
Just say like
I love the transcript and the CC, but sometimes it fucks it up.
Yes, it
It's like
has.
America I grew up in.
No, me neither. Me neither.
I love this country. After 9/11, like I was like, let's go home.
and my fucking just say like y'all still here y'all are.
Yep, they support this extremist bullshit. Cash, unfortunately, yeah. Sure does.
CPS is not enough. And
actually, if I'm being honest, no, I don't think he truly supports her. I think that's a facade because it was beneficial to their attack on Queen Bee. She was one piece that stuck up for Savage when Savage and Queen were having their fallout. And then he needed somebody else to go along with, and she won't give him the attention that he needs. So he uses BJ and what Queen Bee says about BJ to use it as a back and forth and something to go at him. Truly, none of those people have supported BJ. They've all used her as a posturing tool to attack other creators that BJ goes against.
And here you are, like you still want to sit here and talk on my parent Jay. You need to go get help.
We all need to go get help. That's a constant thing that she says is we all need to get help. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Are you one of the callers? Get help, Jay.
ID blockers or whatever.
Get help.
Yeah, and even if he was on the couch, that's my child.
Absolutely.
It's none of your business. Why do you think Why do you people over there think that you are entitled? Like, there's one over there that's pregnant. She's literally about to give birth. Like,
Craig, I got a question for you. So after 9/11, you were like, let's go hunting. Is that when you attempted to join the Navy? You claim that you're a Navy veteran, correct? Well, my family, I have a long list of Navy family members. That's my bloodline. My great grandfather on my mom's side, my grandfather, my uncle, cousins. Actually, I have a cousin that is one of the highest ranking JAG officers for the United States Navy. I don't know if you would know what that means, though, considering you might not have been in the true Navy. Were you in the Navy militia? That rings more true to me than anything else. I'm just really curious because you guys claim that you were Navy all the time, but you seem to not know anything about the military.
any day.
Somebody with your attitude and your view on other races wouldn't really fare very well in the Navy, would it now?
Arizona mama, and she's over, or not Arizona, shit, Alabama mama.
Alabama. Yeah.
And she's over there telling people I'm on Xanaxes, and she, like, the other day I got upset because they kept, I was sitting there trying.
Sorry, I hate fucking LARPers and I hate motherfucking racist pieces of shit that go after and say things like, after 9/11, they were like, yeah, let's go hunting, and have said stuff about they are anti-Islam. You know, it all kind of rings true. And then years ago, he was posting videos of beheadings in the Middle East, and you tell me that this isn't all extremist, fucking disgusting bullshit.
Trying to do
Okay.
The fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, she's too big. She said she
What
delivered.
we gonna paint the baby's room, Brittany?
Right.
What the fuck
I
happened
surely
to
would.
America.
These people are sick. Well, here, let's, because I didn't let Sassy didn't hear this, because they're saying I'm twisting his word, this officer's words. I repeated exactly what he said.
To push people over the edge, and they're so evil that I think that these. I'm fine. I'm gonna tell you.
I called him out about an hour and a half ago. We had stuff dealing with, so I said, I'm pretty sure she's okay. I said,
Yep, you're right, man.
Yeah.
Bruh, I'm fine. I'm gonna tell you what I said. And you can.
Oh no, you're
I said these people try to push people over the edge, and they're so evil that I think that if somebody did do that to themselves, they would be okay with it.
Yeah.
That's all I said.
Right. Well, obviously, you say you don't need no help, like cognitive or mentally,
I'm
or nothing.
fine.
Okay, emotionally.
I am mad right now.
Right. I mean, everybody has their own personal issues. That's obvious. But,
So it kind of makes me wonder. This person, like, you just said he's familiar with her, like.
Right. Well, I'm gonna find that out. I'm gonna find out is familiar. I see you shaking a little bit. Okay. It is familiar. Is familiar. I'm familiar with her calling here, or is familiar. Sir. I'm familiar because she stays in Scotland County. So I'm gonna call him and figure that part out. And if it is, then we're gonna handle that today. Okay. So I'm gonna figure that out. But do you know anybody by the name of Rachel that you have any problems with anywhere?
Not right off, but I mean, it's the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is. You're
but
right.
the Antoinette, I'm gonna check my cash out. Because that's familiar, but I mean, how many Antoinettes are there?
Yeah, like I said, it's internet Mouter. I think like Mouter.
I'm gonna have to look.
That's fine.
Do you have I don't have a pen on me. Can I take your number? Is there a way that I can can I call and what's your badge name or something?
For what?
Because what if I find, like, I do find that
okay.
By the way, babe, all this shit's going on. I mean, I haven't even bothered you with any of this, but welcome to the fucking jungle. These bitches want to play games, and they think I'm fucking around. We got cookies. Welcome to the dark side.
Cash out.
Or could I just call the sheriff's
Let me.
department?
I'm gonna get your phone number,
Okay.
and only thing I need you to do is just call.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you the non-emergency line
Okay.
to the phone, but I'm gonna get your phone number also because I'm not.
And she's trying to put it out here publicly, babe, that I called in some sort of other report. As you know, I've called her police department the one time after they were inciting that I was a child predator, but you know, it's hard for them. So she's gonna hold me accountable for calling her police department on myself. Going real life on myself. You hold me accountable for going real life on myself. You do it, big girl. You do it. You dirty neck, no neck having fucking scum of the earth.
Sure, dispatch has it. So we can call you to see if you're okay instead of
Yes.
somebody every time. Now some people lie and say I'm okay and they're not, but you know, just kind of.
Yeah, you guys, please do not encourage any police calls. I don't need that shit. Or CPS calls. CPS is already involved. And she just fucked herself majorly with this fucking whole show she did with this police call. So it's not going to go well for her. She's in current litigation and they're appealing that. She's been trying to do as much harm as she can to Granny. Granny doesn't deserve this shit. I apologize to Granny on a weekly fucking basis because every time I do something, she gets fucking included in it. I feel terrible for Granny. I felt terrible for Granny this morning. I'm with Granny. I'm absolutely with her. I told you guys the other day that I didn't find any substance to her, so I wasn't going to even remotely fucking push. And then what did she do? She put me in the middle of a bunch more fucking shit and is encouraged and has sat here and said shit over and over again. And the reason I did that 9-hour video, you guys will find out the beginning of July. These bitches are trying to set people up. Trust and believe. BJ and her crew, there's multiple things here going on. I have been hard on Tony and At Night, along with BJ. There is multiple beneficial parties to what they're attempting here. Guess what, BJ? You and your little fucking 16,000, 19,000 sub channel doesn't scare me. Molly Golightly had the most dangerous man in the world run my background. He actually looked over all of Kyle and my background. She put it out there publicly. His business, our names, our location, everything. And it only made me more secure in what I stand for. So if you think you are going to get anywhere, try again, ho.
Well, it helps me you were the one that was with the CPS worker. the
Listen
other day.
closely,
That's from
haters.
them too. That's all a result from them.
Listen closely, haters.
CPS worker the other day. That's from them too. That's all a result from them too.
Yeah, oh yeah, I recall this. I'm sorry. What's
You
your
guys-
name?
It's Brittany, BRI.
They're friends, though, but he doesn't know how to spell her name
I said
or her name.
this all stems from the CPS. I said the CPS call. That all comes from this too. He said, "Yep, I recall."
He does not say, yep, I recall. That's not what he fucking said. Once again, she is misrepresenting what this officer said. That's not a good situation, especially when you recorded him to turn around and bring it for content. This is not a smart situation. Somebody should have advised you against this.
He's gonna go on more to say. Hold on,
Yeah, because he can sit in his car.
because y'all want to say the school. I ain't never had problems with the school CPS.
JCKSON.
And you said how you feel?
Yeah, Demon, we're walking a fine line with encouraging people to not report or not call either, because there are things that I have seen online, like that guy with his dad's head in a bag. And I'm not even joking. Like, that was on social fucking media. Like, shit, there's things that are seen on social media at times that people do need to call and report. Mal and those guys, they called in a wellness check and she ended up in the hospital for 5 days. They probably saved her fucking life. Like, there are certain things that we can't just tell people, do not report ever, do not protect yourself, do not do, like, it's such a fine line, but common sense needs to be a factor too. And I think so many people that BJ used to be friends with, and I'm not saying this about a lot of them because a lot of them are amazing, upstanding, wonderful people. So please don't get this crossed. There is a group of people that used to be friends with BJ. Pretty big group of them, actually. And they're probably not the ones you would even think, that pretend that they have her best interest at heart. While they can't stand her behavior, they still care about her. They go around inciting more bullshit on BJ than anybody I've seen. They have fucking folders of clips and shit of her. And that is not care or concern. That is vitriolic hatred. And they know everything she does. They can't let it go. Their fallout with her, they can't move on from it, walk away. That group to me is more dangerous than more of the recent ones that have, like, not even recent ones. There's ones from every group, but there are some from every season of, like, the Mean Girls, whatever they're on, their seasons or whatever. There's a few from each and every group, in my opinion, that have this fucking vitriolic hatred from her, whatever that stems from. Maybe it's valid. I don't know. But there's some of them that could not hold, they hold on to that and they collect. And they're so, whatever she did to them, they want revenge for. And do I agree with it? Absolutely not. But those people worry me a lot. And I've always said that, like, there are a group of people here and there that absolutely want to see her fucking fail at any length it can be. What their fallout is about, I don't know. What their friendship was like, I don't know. But it is wild to me. People on here, if you are friends with them, people cannot just block and move on. They have got to fucking continue. You know, they hate you. They fucking can't stand you. They're against everything. They hang out in the places where the most harm's being done. They're always associated with the people doing the harm to you. That happens. But BJ's not alone in that. That's a constant thing in these parasocial realities. It's really odd.
Brittany, how you
BRI
all right.
357.
910.
All right, I'm just skipping past the numbers.
Police, emergency, fire, whatever. You know, they're dispatched to speak to you. You can have speak to you guys. My name is Lieutenant Locklear.
Lieutenant Locklear.
Yeah.
She has to repeat his name because she knows she's being recorded, but I thought he's the one that she's dealt with over and over again. Again, she's been claiming that she's been making police reports, that this has been going on. Why are all these formalities? Are they just formalities? You tell me. She's intentionally misrepresenting what is actually even being said on this too.
And yeah, speak with me. Only one here.
You talked to somebody before.
Listen to this.
Was there
Yeah.
a lady
I
that
can
called you
understand
from
that, Jason.
Arizona about me one day? Or
Probably. I think
Oh,
so,
what did
yes.
Jana say?
Yeah, there's somebody else called yesterday, and I'm not
Thank
somebody
you.
too, but somebody else definitely called yesterday saying, well, no, I don't think so, but they said that people were trying to bully them.
Cold Case Crystal, thank you for being a member for 13 months, first of all. OG Shorty, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Cold Case Crystal, if you're confused, run. Run. It's... Can I be the Sims character in the Sims house? That's safer at this point.
Them on the internet, so no. But yeah, I did definitely take somebody Arizona call from saying that they're saying that you were trying to harm yourself and all that. So yeah.
so you've had multiple calls.
Yeah,
I'm trying to harm myself.
I'm definitely familiar with this. Yeah.
I promise you.
I mean, you're fine. Like I said.
What do you?
I mean, FOIA and people are approved at this point in time, right? I don't care. BJ says she's going to FOIA it. I encourage her to. I don't care if she FOIAs it. My call. Absolutely not. But I have a feeling what's going to happen is somebody's going to FOIA all the calls to her address, and it is what it is. At this point, it is what it is. Only thing I ask for is don't put my phone number out there. I mean, if I have to change it, I do.
You do.
And by the way, I don't have an Arizona phone number, so that is funny too.
I mean, I'm at a loss.
We are just going to try to find out who it is, where they say at least the name. If we can find a name and we got the phone number, we can try to have that state, and then whatever county is in that state, to go by that house and let them know, like, you need to stop. And if it happens again, then, we can try
Oh my God.
Crazy B6, I agree with that too. It's got to be some severe shit.
try to take the warrants out on this own.
And I've always said, like, for me on CPS, those calls based online that's going to be one of those things that I probably would never fucking do in my lifetime, because we don't know what truly is going on inside those homes unless you see something very drastic right in front of you on screen and like something very drastic is happening. We don't know half the time if it's for a show either. There's such a warped reality of what people will do for content and to try and go viral. Some of it is faked, which is disgusting when it comes to children. They should never be involved in that. But people do a lot of crazy shit for that type of attention. Family vloggers will do crazy shit. Adrielle Sigler, you guys know who that name is from TikTok? She does insane things involving minors to go viral. She's had so many CPS calls, and a lot of it is staged, and it is absolutely horrifying. So it's one of those things with social media now. People are doing things to minor children or making it seem like it for content to go viral. Any attention is good attention, they feel. It's disgusting.
Like I said, we take warrants out unless they're felony warrants. They won't be. If we take warrants out, we won't be able to do nothing unless they come over to North Carolina. So
Southern
now, if
Mimi.
they say North Carolina, we got them. But if they say another state, we just call them and say, hey.
Southern Mimi, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate you. You've been around a long, long time, and I really appreciate you. Thank you for the support.
You need to go by this residence. Because there's.
I mean, that maybe that's what it's going to take. If somebody sees that there's some type of police activity.
Yeah, and that's really sad too, because that was being weaponized all because of the video from like a year and a half previous that BJ, somehow it got uploaded. I don't know who uploaded it. I don't know. But that video being weaponized against another creator came back around, and she was warned, like, get your house right and tight. Now, do I think that probably impacted the CPS call months later? No, I think there was other situations that are more likely for the reason for the CPS call. But I believe that there's a lot of compounding factors here. When you involve police agencies and are talking about a video being uploaded of a child in an indecent nature, they have a duty to investigate and protect those children. So whether something came of it or not, I don't know. But guaranteed there's a documented events and history that's going on.
I do, because they say anonymous, a lot of they don't think nobody can find out where they stay at, but there's ways.
Are they
There's
stupid?
ways
Like,
to
we
hear
live
that.
in a time where.
Yeah, it's hard to stay private.
Yeah.
So
Well,
but,
I'm sorry. That
no, you're fine. You're fine. All good. All good. I'm here 12 hours
I
today.
actually walked out to check the mailbox. I didn't even hear you knocking.
Oh,
I was
really?
off.
Which door is the best door to knock at?
This one during the day because I'm in the office right there.
Yeah, I was going to try to do it, but the screen door was locked, so I was.
No, you're fine. By the gate was like, oh God, here we go again.
Yeah.
I figured it was either that or I was getting served, like one or the other.
Right. Yeah. No, you're fine. Well, Miss Trinity, you have a good day. Okay.
You too. I'm so sorry that
No,
you had to come out.
If we can find somebody, I'll give you a call.
I appreciate that so much.
No problem.
I'm actually compiling a lot of information right now. I don't know if I can, just for record, I don't know if I can do anything, but at least file a report for some of this stuff.
North Carolina.
It's basically a report every time we come out here.
Okay.
She says the county on here. It's Scotland County, North Carolina. The reason why I'm saying it is because she says it in this recording.
This report is documented. However, we clear this call, clear and saying we spoke to, Brittany.
Never mind. Let me correct myself right off the bat. It was the officer that said Scotland County.
Or, Miss Brittany was fine. It was a prank call, whatever it may be. So there's a paper trail already going for it. So.
I appreciate that. That actually makes me feel better. But God, numerous calls.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Did you take a picture of my
It's
car?
embarrassing. I do true crime.
Did you take a picture of my car?
No, I did
How
not.
about you ain't gotta ask. You take a picture of your
No,
car.
I'm just recording the audio.
Yeah.
Okay, I need this.
Yeah,
but,
you're fine.
I would ask you. I would. That's
Yeah,
what
you're
kept
fine.
me
You're fine.
completely
You're
out.
it's fine. You can
It's just I'm blown away by it. Like
So you do true crime stuff?
I do true crime.
Well, they're
I
definitely,
mean now
they're definitely trying to
now
make you put you on one of those
these people call CPS on me, trying to have my baby taken.
What did
from
he
me. I
just say?
do
Hold on,
crime,
they're definitely
like,
trying to.
So you do true crime stuff?
I do true crime.
Well, they're
I
definitely,
mean now
they're definitely trying to
now
make you put you on one of those
these people call CPS on me.
Did you hear what he just said?
They're definitely trying to.
They're definitely trying to put you on one of those episodes. Holy shit. That's what
says
the
shows.
officer said. He said, so you do true crime. I said, yes.
He giggled.
He said, so they're definitely trying to put you on one of those episodes.
No, he giggled too with it.
every time we come out here. This whole that's a report is documented. Whatever, however we clear this call, we clear and saying we supposed to, Miss Brittany or, Miss Brittany was fine. It was a prank call, whatever it may be. So there's a paper trail already going for it. So.
I appreciate that. That actually makes me feel better. But numerous calls.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Did you take a picture of my
It's
car?
embarrassing. I do true crime.
Did you take a picture of my car?
No, I did
I'm about
not.
to say, you ain't gotta ask. You take a picture of
No, I'm just recording the audio
Yeah.
because people, I need this.
Yeah,
but,
you're fine.
I would ask you. I would. That's
Yeah,
what
you're
kept
fine.
me completely out.
It's fine. You can
It's just I'm blown away by it. Like
So you do true crime stuff?
I do true crime.
Well, they're definitely,
I mean now
they're definitely trying to
now
make you put you on one of those
these people call CPS on me, trying to have my baby taken.
What did
from
he
me. I
just say?
do
Hold on,
crime,
they're definitely
like,
trying to.
So you do true crime stuff?
I do true crime.
Well, they're definitely,
I mean now
they're definitely trying to
now
make you put you on one of those
these people call CPS on me.
Did you hear what he just said?
They're definitely trying to.
They're definitely trying to put you on one of those episodes.
And he giggled. You idiot. Oh my God.
That's what kept me completely out. It's just I'm blown away by it. Like
So you do true crime stuff?
I do true crime.
Well, they're definitely,
I mean now
they're definitely trying to
now
make you put you on one of those
these people call CPS on me,
He giggles after he says they're definitely trying to put you on one of those shows.
trying to have my baby taken.
What did
from
he
me. I
just say?
do
Hold on,
crime,
they're definitely
like,
trying to.
So you do true crime stuff?
I do true crime.
Well, they're definitely,
I mean now
they're definitely trying to
now
make you put you on one of those
these people call CPS on me.
Did you hear what he just said?
They're definitely trying to.
They're definitely trying to put you on one of those episodes.
Shows.
Holy shit. That's what the officer said.
Oh my
He
God.
said, so you do true crime. I said, yes. He said, so they're definitely trying to put you on one of those episodes.
And this
Do
is the
you,
He was giggling a lot through this, like making light of
guy
things.
that's gonna
got-
come every time.
you got an officer. Oh, he's
He's
because
come-
he's
come almost
assigned to
every
the
fucking-
case.
Yeah.
I guarantee he's going to be pissed about this.
Yeah.
This officer is telling me they're
Go ahead.
trying to put me on an like y'all like that's come on
You
y'all.
see he's on our side.
A damn officer.
No, Craig, I'm sorry. The officer's just semi doing his job. He doesn't say anything vouching for you guys. This is typical interaction with a police officer.
Of the state, Jack.
Besides him releasing people's information and shit and just kind of letting you railroad him.
I'll be right
Is
back.
I didn't even
He's a sheriff's deputy for the county,
catch that the first time. Did y'all hear? I'm gonna play
an officer of the state. Jesus.
that again, y'all. They're
I
definitely
heard it.
trying to put you on one of
Oh.
those episodes. He's saying that y'all are trying to fucking.
Yes.
This is awful. Listen to
Southern Mimi, this guy said he'd been there 5 to 8 times.
that.
You guys don't understand what he was.
And he flat out says that the CPS was because of alleged narcotics, her children being in videos, and abuse. He doesn't say who called. She is trying to put it off that he confirms that it's somebody from the internet. He never confirms that whatsoever. He says he recalls the CPS call, and he says, I'll let CPS know
was trying to
about this call, I'm assuming.
say. Uh-huh. Come on, put your brain out there.
Well, dark horse, whether he did or he didn't, honey, you're in trouble. So you heard what he just
You notice one thing she didn't say, though, is that the CPS's case is closed. So it must not be closed because he even said he'll let CPS know. So that makes me believe that CPS is still likely involved if he is making sure CPS is aware that law enforcement got dispatched again.
Just said, idiot.
And again, she continues to say that he watched the video. There's no way he watched the video because they were dealing with something else at the time. He didn't respond until like an hour and a half later, and the video was removed right away.
I do true crime. I mean,
Well, they're definitely-
now,
They're definitely trying to
now
make you put you on one of those
these people
episodes.
call CPS on me.
They're definitely trying to put you on one of those episodes. Now,
Why doesn't she have a camera? Like, why did she have to record him if she's got all these cameras that the subs paid for after the incident of her getting that email? Why isn't this just recorded on Ring camera footage? Why is she having to record herself? Why wouldn't it be picked up on her Ring?
now listen, because you don't.
Oh, 'cause she didn't get
You're
cameras?
about to hear me. I'm upfront and real with the officer. I say I do true crime, but these people are trying to take my kids from me, and that I 100% go off. I think Gabby, what he's trying to say is like verse 48. You see what I'm saying?
Oh my God, she goes to the first 48.
I think he's trying to say they're trying to push
That
me
you'll be the next story.
trying to make me the next true crime story is what he's saying. Now listen, because I don't want them to say that I've tried to act like I'm a goody two shoes. I admit to the officer that I go off. Listen to this.
It's just I'm blown away by like
So you do true crime stuff?
I do true crime.
Well, they're definitely,
I mean now
they're definitely trying to
now
make you put you on one of those
these people call CPS on me. They're trying to have my babies taken from me. I did get mad. and go off.
No, yeah, I let CPS know that.
You hear that? I said I do get mad and go off. So I'm not sugarcoating myself. Now listen to what he's about to say because I feel so vindicated. They've been
I feel so
saying
vindicated.
that CPS came to my house because of me.
Yeah, they did. Ultimately, they came to your house because of you.
Right, Boston. He's saying that
Because there's alleged narcotics use, abuse, and your children being in videos. Do we know what the context of any of that is? No, but ultimately, you,
an ID episode.
you're nodding out. Oh my God, he did not say, he's not saying an ID net. Oh my God, that's not what he said. Oh my God, she did not just spin that far, did she?
Babies taken from me. I did get mad. and Go
No,
off.
yeah, I let CPS know that.
You hear that? I said I do get mad and go off. So I'm not sugarcoating myself. Now listen to what he's about to say because I feel so vindicated. They've been saying that CPS came to my house because of me. Right, Boston. He's saying an ID episode make me a part of
He is not saying an ID net
the
episode.
true crime episode.
Oh my God, you are so fucking dramatic and delusional. It is, I'm embarrassed for you, BJ. I wonder if you're going to record him when he comes back and tells you, what the fuck did you do? Why'd you put me on the internet? Why'd you misrepresent everything I say? Why did you put other people in danger? Why am I being used for content? I wonder if you're going to put that on there. I bet his
Trying to have my
superiors,
babies taken from me. I did get mad. and
I bet his supervisors are contacted
Go off.
No, yeah,
because not only did she put out people's names that he's listing off from dispatch.
I let
Oof.
CPS know that.
You don't play with my kids.
Yeah,
you
'cause
know?
I believe CPS, if I'm not mistaken, they said something on lines of I think you was using, maybe use narcotics along with threatening to harm himself. And I
They
thought,
said I'm on drugs.
Yeah.
They said I starved my kids.
CPS was because of alleged narcotics, threats to harm herself.
They
Yeah.
said
'cause I believe one of your, that's it. I'm sorry.
I believe that one of your
kids may have been in the video
kids may have been in a video,
on YouTube or wherever you were yet, and they said that you was abusing your child. That's what it
and she was abusing her child.
was.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, I can't say she won't, but I know
I can't say she wasn't,
I came out here myself.
but he came out there himself. Oh, did you notice that? He said, I can't. Oh,
You
BJ.
was abusing your child. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, I can't say she won't, but I know I came out here myself personally.
I've had
Probably around,
conversations with you out
yeah, probably around.
I thought he vouched for you. He said he can't say that you won't. you weren't whatever with this southern drawl. He basically said he can't vouch for you. Oh, you dumb. But I thought he vouched for you.
You was abusing your child. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, I can't say she won't, but I know I came out here myself personally.
I've had conversations with you out
Yeah, probably around like somewhere between 5 to 8 times.
there. Yeah.
And I said every time is a prank call. So I call it being swatted, kind of.
It feels like it. I mean, well, in a way, I know like some swatted. It's
Well,
like,
it's not.
busting the door down.
You still get the police call to your house. So
yeah, it's not very comfortable. I mean, you're not. It's still a little intimidating to have the police at your house. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, for sure. So I'm gonna see if we can find out with this page. Like I said, this page said they're familiar with it. What that means, I'm not sure. So I'm gonna go find out what that means.
Okay.
And if we find out who it is, good. If we can't find out,
That's exactly what he was saying, Jason. He can't say she wasn't abusing her child or that she wasn't on narcotics, but he's been by here 5 to 8 times.
we'll just keep. Hopefully, this will be the last one. But if not, the more they call, the more info.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what could be done about this, but
we can get on them, and we just go from there.
They're getting bolder, it sounds like, right?
I would agree. Yes, I would agree. So
I can't believe that. I
can't.
cannot believe that.
I can't.
I find it to be super, super negligent of her to put this out here like she did last night. I think this makes it worse for her, not better.
The more they come to us, that would find out with this page. Like I said, this page is.
Yeah, Skip, that's what I'm catching too, is that 5 to 8 times, and every time's been false. But again, I don't know what calls he's been there for. There's records from that house, from what I've heard, that date back a long time with the same officer's name on them. So I don't know.
Time is a prank call. So I call it being swatted, kind of.
It feels like it. I mean, well, in a way, I know like some swatted.
Well, it's not. But
busting the door
you
down.
still get the police.
But remember, she said that the cops are watching her house. They're keeping a close eye on her. He doesn't say any of that.
Go to your house. So
Yeah, it's not very comfortable. I mean, you're not. It's still a little intimidating to have the police
It's a super small sheriff's
at your
department.
house. You know what I mean?
yeah, for sure. So I'm gonna see if we can find out with this page. Like I said, this page said they're familiar with it.
And I guarantee today they've been flooded with calls.
What that means, I'm not sure. So I'm gonna go find out what that means.
Okay.
And if we find out who it is, good. If we can't find
Dispatch said they familiar with them.
out, then we'll just keep the whole.
And he flat out said that he has to figure out what familiar meant to the dispatch officer, whether they're local or they've called numerous
Hopefully
times.
this will be the last one. But if not, the more they call, the more info we can get on them, and we just.
And they never said that they were filing warrants. They said that they would send somebody by from that person's area if they've called numerous times. And then if it didn't stop, then they would attempt to take out a warrant.
go from there.
They're getting bolder, it sounds
Yeah,
like, right?
I would agree. Yeah, I would agree. So
I can't believe that. I
I can't.
cannot believe that.
I can.
I do tell you there's a woman online, her name's Brandy Wine.
Yeah,
That's her name
interesting.
online on Twitter. She's got photos of my home.
Oh yeah.
She's circulating them on Twitter or X now.
Notice how he doesn't say this is illegal.
Yeah.
He just tells her how to blur it off Google.
And I'm like, I got little kids.
I'm assuming she got it from like Google.
Yep, she went on
Well,
Google Earth.
I can't remember how you do it. But, so you gotta have to Google this.
Okay.
But I know there's a way that you can go into Google and make it so your house comes up as just it's blanked
That's
out.
so weird.
Okay.
It's blanked out. I'm not sure how you do it.
Yeah.
But there is a way that you can do it. A regular citizen can do it. That's going.
That's what I'm wondering too, Wendy. That's why he said he had to clarify. Hey, Jilly, I'm assuming he has to clarify what familiar meant. That he could be familiar with the home, he could be familiar with the caller, he could be familiar. Again, there's so much misconstrued in what he is saying because she's trying to like lead the conversation and he's just like, yeah, like, sure.
So somebody looks.
Like she even said, he was like, he's saying that I should be on one of those ID network shows like the First 48, that they're going to press charges on them and it's felony charges. No, that's not what they said. He distinctly said it wouldn't be a felony. It would be a misdemeanor. They can't extradite for felony warrants.
On street view of your house, they can't see your house. So I can't remember how they do it, but you go on Google and find out quick.
I'm gonna.
She can't remove it off of Google, can she? Because the house isn't in. Oh, that's. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, cool. Yay, one.
Do that.
Yeah, I know a lot of people do it. So I
Because
be
he's
looking for the
excited
house.
to
I can't
lost.
find a house I look for, and it's a whole blog. I'm like, so
Can I swear to you, you can watch this. I'm not putting your privacy,
You're fine.
but can I pan it at your car so they're saying I'm not lying? Just to show that it's the police.
I'm not putting your privacy out there. He asked her already if she took a picture of his car. She declined and said no, she wasn't, as she was taking a picture of his car. And then she put this entire recording out here.
This is sad.
no, you're fine. You
It's
are.
so sad. I'm so mad.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. You know, I would.
Oh, sorry, y'all. I hit the wrong damn button.
I don't bother nobody. I mean, we don't. We mind our own business. We abide by the law.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just
Bullshit.
a mama with a boring life. And the fact that people are so obsessed is, I've never experienced any.
I'm a mama with a boring life. We don't bother nobody. Bitch, shut up. Shut up.
Thing like this.
I definitely agree with it. Give me 1 second. 1 second. When they call a call now, they call from the non-emergency number or now. Yeah, I think so. Okay.
I'm suicidal, but they call in the non-emergency line.
Well, that's what I was trying to
You hear
figure out.
that?
If you call
Exactly.
911, then it will pinpoint your exact location.
I said they claim that I'm self-harming, but they called the non-emergency line.
Because if they call 911, it's going to route to their fucking location, you idiot. But you do true crime, right?
Bruh.
Right? Like you're so
Well,
worried.
that's what I was trying to figure out, because if you call 911, then it will pinpoint your exact location. But a lot of people are a little smart, so they decide to call off the.
They
non-emergency.
probably know that's true.
A lot of people trust me. A lot of people know that. A lot of people do that. So you break law enough or do something enough, you find ways to bypass it. So.
Well, I'm going to Lowe's today because there's going to be a camera here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
You hear that? We strap.
Oh, wait a second. She's going to Lowe's today because she's getting a camera. Wait, what? No.
I'm self-harming, but they called the non-emergency line.
Bruh.
Right? Like you're so
Well,
worried.
that's what I was trying to figure out, because if you call 911, then it will pinpoint your exact location. But a lot of people are a little smart, so they decide to.
And if they call 911, it routes to their location, to their 911. So it's faster just to bypass that and call somebody's local area too.
Call off the.
Kind of like what Chris did.
They probably know that's true.
A lot of people trust me. A lot of people know that. A lot of people do that. So you break law enough or do something enough, you find ways to bypass it. So.
Well, I'm going to Lowe's today because there's going to be a camera here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She's going to Lowe's today because there's going to be a camera here.
You hear that? We strap.
What? What about strap? We strap. You said you were going to Lowe's to get cameras that you supposedly already have.
Find ways to bypass it. So.
Well, I'm going to Lowe's today because there's going to be a camera here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You hear that? We strap.
Where did it? Bitch, please. How do people fall for this? Do they not even listen to this? What was it? What?
We got cameras in the front, in the back. We're about to have them on the side, on each side, and on my barn.
Oh my God.
You people, I'm telling y'all, you better
Cameras are strapped.
leave
now.
us alone. So that.
Shut the fuck up. I am so fucking embarrassed for you. I am embarrassed for anybody that's 36 years old and you're a representation of that age bracket. I'm fucking mortified for that.
That's pretty much it, y'all. He says bye after that. Nobody should have to go through that shit at all.
This is
Salty
embarrassing.
Cajun, thank you so much for becoming a member. Yeah, you're good. Sugar Beat, thank you.
BJ, I'll be waiting for you to play that call that I placed to the police department. I'll be waiting patiently for you to eat your own fucking words and figure out how you're gonna spin yourself out of that one. Defamation is a real fucking bitch, isn't it? Slander and defamation are a real fucking thing. And unlike you, I actually have cameras in the front of my house. Well, you guys have seen them because Kenzie uses her cats and shows you guys the Ring camera with the cats out there. The front, the garage, inside, outside. Ooh, I don't have to pretend that I needed money for him, 6 months ago, and then act like I'm going to go get him, which you never did.
Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. There was somebody that did a member. And
Revival, we have a big wrench over here. Kyle knows how to swing that big wrench around.
like
I can't even pick it
like
up.
I said, you know the difference between us and them. If anybody did this to them or CPS to them, I would tell them.
Agent 99, yeah, I absolutely can. But she said she's doing it, so I encourage her. I'm not going to waste my time. Let her. I mean, I could FOIA every fucking call to her house if I wanted to, truly.
I would stand up and say that this is effed up. Nobody should be going real life on anybody. But the fact that they can sit over there and justify it and, give Dark Horse a pat on the shoulder, that's all I need to know.
It will be charged federally, and they will need a marching band to escort the haters to the courthouse. Pick up some little critter traps while you're at Lowe's. Does Craig have the 10% discount at Lowe's for veterans? Good question. He should. Oh, she won't, Agent 99, because it will disprove. She won't be able to pin all these other calls on me, and she will find out that I called and reported exactly what I said. My own information. Like, that was my concern, was they are encouraging people to call law enforcement over shit that she's incited about her children. Here's my information. If anything comes of it, here you go. And I told him, look, I'm a mandated reporter by profession. This shit is fucking dangerous to do. She won't, though. And thank you for the support, Janice. She won't, though. She won't.
That's all I need to know.
She wanted so badly, because I have done a lot of everything she does, I can debunk. When I put my brain to it, that 9 hours is extremely damaging. And I mean, it debunks and shows exactly the pattern of her behavior, the weaponization of mental health issues, how she's worked against Granny, how she's worked against me, that these are setup situations, one after another after another. Like, that is exactly, in my opinion, why she did the whole production of she was going to wipe her channel. And then that wasn't good enough, because it still got called out, and here we go. She was giddy over this, though. She was elated over this.
Well, we got two. I just got to get more.
Oh,
I'm talking about, I want the shit. I want.
Now she's claiming she's got 2 cameras, but she wants more.
Cameras on
AKA send money.
every corner of my damn property. I mean, every damn corner.
Nobody's going by your fucking house, BJ. You live in the middle of nowhere in North Carolina. Let's be honest. I mean, are there people that are fucking crazy? Yes. But you should have cameras, because your fucking flowers got stolen out of your driveway on Valentine's Day, you claimed. You claimed that all these things were happening out there, so you should do something to protect your family as is, right?
So Sally says, stay strong. These people are delusional and dangerous. Praying for you and your family. Thank you so much, Sally. Can you guys hear that music?
Agent 99, she previously said that the entire, I think, back of her house had cameras, the back and sides. She just needed them for the front. Every time the story changes.
So maybe when one of them goes to jail, the other will give it up. Well, you heard what he said. They call, they're going to find out who you are, and you call again They're going to take a warrant out in the county that person
Oh,
lives in,
Go.
the state that they live in.
That's not what he said.
So he is a very nice guy. Like I said, you heard what he said, you guys. He's dealt with me 5 to 8 times, even before the CPS call.
But he didn't know your fucking name and you had to ask him for a phone number. Huh. It's not like Cheers, huh? Everybody knows your name. He didn't say he's dealt with you 5 to 8 times either. He's been there 5 to 8 times.
So he's very familiar with who we are. The fact that, okay, the fact that he knows, the fact that, yeah, the fact that, well, that's what I was going to say. The fact that he didn't come out here the times that they called shows that they know us. Like, it's sad that they know us like that.
We're not trying to be complacent, and we still have to come out sometimes.
Yep.
But they've made lots of calls, and we haven't.
They haven't. Yep.
Like I'm filling the gaps.
Yep.
He said, but I've got to come sometimes. So basically, this was I'm going to unlive myself, and I have to come.
Yep.
But by the way,
I am so fucking embarrassed for these two. She will be lucky if she can even get DoorDash in that mini town. She is really not that exciting. I concur on a certain in-panel quest. Sorry, what? A certain in-panel quest? I'm confused, Janice in accounting. Thank you for the support, but I'm confused by
we're going to
the panel quest.
prosecute these motherfuckers. We're tired.
LE doesn't like when you play with them and their time for some false. Exactly. They've got real life stuff. People that really need help. You know what I mean? And our town's small, so you're wasting their resources every time. And I'm going to tell you something. If y'all think you can come, y'all might have your subscribers.
It's embarrassing too, because he basically says that he can't confirm that she is not doing those things to her children. Hey, sorry about that.
No, you're
haven't
good. I actually kind of forgot. Well, I didn't. I had said it in the chat. I know people are upset about the call and all of that, but here's my thing. This community stays. Huh?
I'm going to run to the restroom while you're talking. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Hold it down. Go ahead.
This community stays hollering how we need transparency and accountability and yada yada. Well, Nonsense owned her shit when it first happened. Regardless of people like Dark Horse or not, she owned her shit as well. Do I agree with it? No, I don't agree with weaponizing any government agency to get back at somebody, but if she truly felt like there was a reason, she had a legit I can't fault that woman, basically. I can't. Now, if she did it out of malice, that's on her. And she's going to have to respond to that. But to put it off on Nonsense and try to lump them together as if Nonsense called on you when we all know she didn't. Nonsense admitted the next day, because I remember talking on the phone with her about it, and she straight up said, I called them on me, myself. She didn't mention BJ kids and all of this shit and calling CPS and all. She didn't do all of that. She simply made a report because she was being called a predator. Then prior to that, they were making a big deal about the video, which I do understand. It was a big deal. No video of minors, especially naked, being passed around. I do agree with that. No, it shouldn't have happened. But they also tried to throw Nonsense in that shit. So Nonsense making a call to this police department to say, hey, look, I'm available. I'm not a predator. If you need to see what I have and what I have said, I'm absolutely open to providing that. I'm not going to delete anything. If you need it, call me. Here's my information. Here's my number. I would have did the same motherfucking thing, because the city I'm in, get labeled a predator, pedo, anything like that, and your ass is getting unalived. And I'm being dead ass serious. So I cannot fault Nonsense for doing what she did. I can't fault Dark Horse. If it was malice, that's between her and God. She owned it. What more do y'all want? And I think that's the point I'm at. What more do y'all want from this conversation? Dark Horse said she did it. She owned her shit. What else you want her to do? Nonsense said she did it. She owned her shit. She called on her fucking self. What do y'all want her to do?
Well, just to add to that right quick, let me say this very clearly. I dislike BJ. So as the part of Malice, I dislike BJ. Abso-fucking-lutely. But when it comes down to me making the call, the only concern in my head is protecting my own family and taking care of mine. She's not even a factor. I could give a fuck less at the end of the day about her. Big picture, I care about my family, my girls, my career, my household. That's why I called. Nothing to do with trying to get BJ in trouble. Did I absolutely say that she's involved with some shisty characters in a filing out of Pennsylvania? Fuck yeah. And did I say that there's some concerning shit? Yep, I did. But there was nothing like, this has all been it was escalating. It's been escalating. But I called to protect me and mine, not to get her in trouble.
Exactly. And I think a lot of people are missing that, oh, well, you still called and you went real life.
No.
I went real life on my motherfucking self. So what are you talking about?
These people just want to hear what they want to hear and they want to twist it up. That comes down to nothing I say or do it will always be that way with these people. It isn't about me calling to protect my family. They want to hear, Nonsense called the cops on BJ. No, I did not call the cops on BJ. I called the cops on myself because fucking, what's her name? Penny Monroe was encouraging people to call law enforcement. So instead of them having to go hunt me down, here I am, bitch. Here I am.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like all of this escalation, and I know a lot of people haven't been around the whole time to see this building up, but some of us, hey, like the mods and Pika, Revival, Terry, Sheila, all of us can sit here and see how this shit has been building up from the videos to this, and to comments and chats and shit. We've seen this build up and we told Nonsense, do what you need to do to protect yourself and your family. Because being called a predator, that's one of the most dangerous fucking things in this world. It is.
Well, and then it escalated from the point where she incited. See, that's what I think people don't realize either and it's been happening. It's because it's happening to so many of us at the same time, like so many different creators. Clue and Cletus. I would have encouraged them to call and protect their home and say, hey, same thing, give them their phone numbers because they've incited a lot. She sits by the very people that started a website against Clue and Cletus because Clue reported her significant other and sent him to prison for horrific things. Like, it's such a mind fuck out here of what they've been doing and what they've condoning. But right before or right after she incited to her audience that I was clipping her children in a nefarious fashion, then a YouTube account pops up that is titled Becky is a child trafficker. And they're making blatant implications about Kyle touching children's genitals.
Exactly. That's why I said I don't think people have been around or understand the full context of what happened, unlike some of us who have seen this shit build up and escalate and escalate and escalate. You want to fault Nonsense for protecting her family? That's on you. There's nothing Nonsense can say or any of us in the chat can say to, change your mind. If you feel that way, you feel that way. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, I would have made the same motherfucking decision. Bottom line.
Yeah. Protect you and yours. And I've encouraged BJ to do this from jump. I said, if this shit was actually happening to you on panel with her face to face, I said, if this is happening to you, make a report. You have children, protect your family. If these things like she claimed were happening, I have encouraged her to make reports and handle it like a grown ass fucking adult. Flutterby, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana, you guys. But again, I go back to BJ is okay with Samantha Joy, her sub, calling and reporting us, me and my chat, to law enforcement back in April of 2024. But yet I'm not allowed to give.
Nobody said, hold on, wait a minute. I'm sorry, I gotta cut you off on that. Nobody said a motherfucking thing though. Did nobody sit here and say, come on, guys, what are we doing? Why are we calling cops on the chat? Nobody batted an eye when that shit happened, but oh my God, Nonsense made a motherfucking call. She's a horrible human being. Are you kidding me right now?
I don't give a fuck. They've been
The
trying that for a while.
hypocrisy is off the fucking chain, and I'm sorry. I can't deal with shit like that.
We were all fucking excited after that call Samantha Joy made. We were all getting ready to be felons. We've been picking
Hell
our
yeah,
butt.
I'm like, well, MPD is my police. And go ahead, call them. They know me. Call them. They know me. Appleton Police Precinct knows my ass, unfortunately. So call them. But it's a lot of hypocrisy going on, and I'm not feeling it because, like I said, both women have owned their parts and their shit, and Dark Horse did say she's willing to provide receipts for everything she said. She did say that in the chat. I don't know that woman well. I'm not going to vouch for that woman, but she did own her shit, and she did say she will provide receipts for everything she has done.
Well, and I got to give her a thank you again. I thanked her last night for coming forward. She could have let this fall all on me. She didn't. She took accountability for it. So at least the blowback isn't as bad as it would have been if BJ would have just been able to imply that it was just solely me. So I really appreciate the fact that she stepped up and said, I did this or whatever. But at the same time, I don't know their back and forth. Do I think it's a little messy? Yes.
Yeah.
But again, do I know her baseline with what she knows of BJ and was it actual concern? I can't make that judgment because I don't know what her experience is with other people, what her experience with BJ is. I can't make that call. Do I necessarily agree with it? No, but I also can't sit here and shame it because I don't know
what she saw
or how many times she's called, or like I don't know. What BJ is misconstruing in this call is so hard to like determine what's what. We don't know if Dark Horse called one time, 50 times. We have no idea. And the officer didn't know who was calling or what was going on either. He was spouting off multiple names and, a lady from Arizona that called and somebody said something about harming herself. Wasn't me. If there's somebody else from Arizona that called, or maybe he has me mixed up with somebody else that called about being concerned about her well-being. Again, we have no idea. But she was stupid as fuck for putting this out here. Stupid as fuck. Catherine, hey. It's good to see you.
I think this is gonna back. Well, somebody said in the chat she's already pulled it, so I don't know.
Well, the video?
Yeah, I don't know though.
We're watching it right from there. So she couldn't have. And I've got to download it already. So,
but I don't know what Dark Horse saw for her to make that report. I can't speak for her and all of, you know what I'm saying? But what I can speak for is we stay hollering about accountability and owning your shit. Well, they did. Now what?
Yeah. Well, and that's another thing too, is people like whoever called, there will be a ability. Like I still have a Washington phone number. So he knew I'm from Arizona and I called from a Washington. It all links up though. My name and address, everything they become records. So if I was to call again, dispatch is going to be able to tell like this is star 67. I don't think works to dispatch because they geotrace or whatever it's called locations of stuff. Like I don't think that stuff works for people. And I don't care. I wanted them to have my information. So again, please FOIA it all and play it all. You fucking hoe. Stupid ass hoe.
We ain't fuck with
Yeah,
you.
I don't know. I don't follow these people. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know that woman. I just know she owns her shit. That's all I'm speaking to. I can't speak for any
Yeah.
other act she's done. I just know that when all of this, she actually owned it before all of this shit even came out. So
Lindsay, 10 minutes, like 10 minutes after. Yeah, this is so fucking crazy. And the way she dramatized, knowing that I called, oh, nonsense. She fucking knew she was imitating. And if you rewind to the beginning of this, I played where she fucking like does a parody of me calling her police. What's that like? Ring, ring, ring. She fucking knew I called. I announced it publicly because she's in litigation. If anybody FOIAs that and all of a sudden randomly came across a call from nonsense, that would have been so much worse. So I was like, fuck, if I'm going to call, I'm going to say publicly, I called. This is why. Fucking
right.
feel however you want about it.
And I don't blame you. Like I said, I would have did the same damn thing. Protect
I
my damn
stand on that
family.
shit. I've always stood on that shit. Every time I've made a police report, I've told you guys, that has been something I have stood on from the moment I started my channel. If I'm going to fucking do something, I'm going to tell you what I'm doing, whether you like it or not. I'm doing it and
You
fuck out of
did.
here. And I've
You did.
always done that.
And you kept the same story from day one. But hers has changed how many times? So
A million.
that's all I wanted to say was, we stay hollering about this shit. Well, people gave it to you. So now what? What you gonna bitch about now? That's my whole point of this.
And at what point are we going to stop normalizing that people weaponize like, oh, they're suicide trolling me. My mental health is not good. You know what? None of us are trained professionals. You want to talk about us all getting help. We all need to get help. Bitch, take your own advice and go get some fucking help because you're playing games with mental illness and it's not cute and it's not okay. And if you were to do something to yourself, then it would be the blame game of, well, this so-and-so didn't care. They didn't call. None of this shit. So you can't have it both ways. You can't want people to fucking care and be baited into how bad this is affecting your mental health and then fucking say, you can't say it's out of concern because your own fucking people are calling for you. Yvette called the courthouse because you're too much of a fucking chicken shit bitch who can't stand on their own 2 feet and needs somebody else to do all their shit for you. That she scheduled an appointment for ROs and you didn't fucking show up. How many police reports over 15 months were you supposedly making? Like 6 of them I can think of now, and you haven't done a fucking thing.
Oh, wait.
Ugh.
No, you're right, though. You better not jump on me in this muddy out here. Calypso, don't do it.
I'm so over this shit. Like, she makes a mockery out of addiction. She makes a mockery out of the system. She makes a mockery out of police. She makes a mockery out of true crime victims. You bitch are fucking nothing but a mockery of your own self. Okay.
No, I agree with you on all of this. And I think the hypocrisy is wild as hell. Like I said, I know a lot of people wasn't around for the beginning of how this escalated to this point. But at what point do you sit here and say, okay, it's time for me to protect my family?
And you know what I can say openly and very knowingly? It's not over yet. Her games aren't over yet.
No.
She ain't a goddamn thing. And this has emboldened her once again. So you think that this is going to get better? Just wait. It's going to get worse. Because she just said, watch this shit, hold my beer. And guess what? All those people holding her beer are about to spill those beers right on top of her.
Yep. And I'll be here for the shit show. Because I'm just to that point, though. And I said it in the chat, and y'all agreed. I'm sick of the shit. I'm sick of it.
I know, but you love
me. Go from one extreme to the next. No, I love you. We just go from one extreme to the next. It's like, God, can we stick to one shit? 1 minute you're saying this, and then the next minute we're jumping on something completely fucking different. And you're claiming this victimhood status. Ma'am.
Right. If you want to be
I'm not trying to be ugly or mean or anything like that, but you also have to take responsibility yourself and understand even if CPS was called, why were they called?
Well, because of a listener.
Somebody had to see something, right? Now, true enough, somebody could have did it out of malice. I choose to believe otherwise because of what other people have seen off of her channel.
Mm-hmm.
You have to take responsibility for your actions too, or inactions. You can't just keep passing the buck on to somebody else. At the end of the day, the protection of your kids and the well-being of your kids is on you, the parent,
Damn
not
right.
the internet, not your subs, not your members, but on you.
That's damn right. That's damn right.
So
Hallucinogenic recipe. Thank you so much for the super sticker.
that's all I wanted to say. I'm finna hop down so I can feed my babies and myself. But
Thank you.
not wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. And fuck whoever feels otherwise, because at the end of the day, if I would have been labeled a predator, I would have said the same shit. And I would have did the same shit. If you need anything from me, officer, here's my number. Here's my page. Here's all of this. Let me know what you need.
That's exactly right. Krama, thank you so much for the super sticker.
So
that's right. Thank you. Thank you so
But-
much.
You're very welcome. I'll talk to you later, Chick. I'll see
Okay.
y'all in chat, y'all.
Thank you, Chico. Make sure you're subbed up to Chico, you guys. Yeah, and that's the thing is like protecting our families is our responsibility at the end of the day. I'm not going to say out here, here's the whole thing. Like people think, oh, just because we're creators, we have to take shit. I have taken a lot of fucking shit on this app. A lot of shit on this app from people that are fucking pathetic pieces of crap. Hold on. Girls are arguing over a remote. But there are some things that I will not take. Calling my significant other who has stepped up to provide for 3 girls that aren't his own. Well, actually, Kenzie's his, I guess, now because she's my stepdaughter. They rewrote it again today. I mean, God, if they can continue to rewrite my family story, it would be amazing. But I will never apologize for protecting myself, my family. Never. You're just never going to get me off of this. And anybody that has an opinion elsewise, I don't fucking care, because you're probably one of the ones that has just fucking got an opinion over your hate of XYZ this month, and then you'll be grouped up with them next. I just don't got no time to give a shit anymore. At one point in time, I was convinced that the YouTube optics made a difference, that, we should watch the YouTube optics, what people assume of us because we're here, there. Nah, fuck that. I'm a grown ass adult. Huh? Leave him be. I don't know. Hopefully he ran away for a minute. Thanks, Froggy.
And say that y'all are concerned about my well-being.
No.
But anybody with a brain can see you people.
I'm not going to lie and say I'm concerned about her well-being either. Maybe 8 months ago, I would have been when she first got in that filing with Nick and those guys. But watching her double and triple and quadruple down and the shit I've known now that she's done to Granny, what she's done to me, nah, fuck out of here. I ain't got no concern for her. Now her kids, they're innocent. They didn't get to choose their parents.
Well, could care less about my well-being. If anything, I think you want to hurt me more. Ellie doesn't like it when you play with. Nope, sure don't. I hope Jay Bell.
You know what law enforcement really hates? When you do grimy things like record them and then use it for content to twist their words, because you wanted this situation to calm down. Law enforcement is getting calls about you. You just opened up Pandora's box to have them call more, to make you a victim more. But unfortunately, because there is cause for concern because of your behavior, again, it won't be false reporting. These people likely have concerns, especially watching how you twisted a law enforcement officer's words for fucking content.
Goes you out, Dark Horse, since you want to do these people's dirty work. That's what it feels like, right? I think so too, JC.
I know, Demon. I said the other day, at least I didn't get accused of kidnapping a child this time, or 211. This is just once or twice.
With all the,
I can handle this one. The fact that people were believing that I called CPS like 211, I don't even remember. I think it was 211 times, over 200 times on one sole person was fucking astonishing to me. At that point in time, I realized there was very few people with common sense out here.
These calls and police coming out more than once, you have grounds for a PPO. This will make your appeal really strong. Yeah, well, I tell you what.
And there is, in my opinion, their ulterior motive with all these calls and the police coming out there more than once. You have all the grounds for a PPO. This will make your appeal really strong against them. I think that, my friends, is a lot of the motivation behind this.
Something's got to give. This is, Brittany, I'm so glad that you have cameras now. Keep them recorded 24/7. Well, yeah, but like I said, I'm going to get it to where if you even step on the freaking any form of my property, you are going to be picked up. Yeah, I'm telling you that I'm over it. And like I said, by the grace of God, we have a small, yep, we got a small little town or whatever, so they'll ride by.
Craig, do something with your life, you lazy, worthless piece of shit.
You know, he told me they're going to ride by often and keep, you know what I mean, patrol. They're patrolling the area.
He didn't say that. Where is that on camera? He didn't say that they were going to patrol your area or keep your house under watch. Where is that?
Or didn't say learn my house.
Oh, let me guess. You didn't catch that on video? Just like you didn't catch the entire first part of the conversation. You didn't catch that on recording? Gotcha.
Yeah.
I just didn't.
Okay, awesome.
Hopefully they accept that.
Good. Awesome.
And then, you know, I can restuff the house and look like a new house. You know, I got money. I can put bad board, more side.
Right. She's lying. Are you still here? Give me 1 second. Are you still here? Irish. She's lying about all of that, honey. She's lying because they tried their best to get her to tell them who she was yesterday, and she refused. Dark Horse is lying. Absolutely lying. Y'all heard what the police just said.
Yeah, he said, "Do you know a Rachel?" And she said, "No." She obviously told him her name. You idiot. So try again.
She's saying that she told them I was talking funny. Oh my God.
Starlight, thank you for renewing your membership.
Mother, wait a minute. Music Tourette's 22 says, Mother Chicken.
Thank you for being a member, Starlight.
F off. The haters are evil. Yes, they are. So Justin, instead of saying mother effers, they say mother chickens. So it's a way to say, yeah, mother chickens. Music Tourette's. Thank you so much. Beautiful. I want to say this one more time, y'all, because I know that I say this almost every day. It's not easy to support my channel. I know that. I know that y'all have wanted to pull my hair out from me, you know, giving in. I know my mods, I love y'all, didn't want me to bring this up. But I know because I think people need to listen. I know that I'm not going to change their minds. But and in the process, I'm showing them and you guys that I'm not being dishonest.
She's giddy.
At least I can put a dent in some of Buzzy's narrative, right? So Buzzy, I got to ask you, where did you get this wellness check from? Why are you, astonishingly, in the last 24 hours, start talking about, I got wellness checks called to my house. Why are you telling people to FOIA my home, Buzzy? Like, what is going on with that? I mean, it is weird. I'm not saying that she did, but it's just weird. She's bringing up, wellness checks. And how did Buzzy know that?
You don't understand somebody whose IQ is above that.
Yeah.
You don't understand when somebody's smarter than you.
Well, I do.
Oh, Craig, slow down there, sir. I don't think you have the IQ of a fucking hamster, let alone a grown-ass adult. I would slow down about competitions about who's smart and whose IQs are better than another. I don't think you would even register on the fucking radar or the test.
Yeah. Well, I do want to just tell you guys, thank y'all for staying with me. I know it's not easy.
Somebody who thinks that's under 30 IQ. You don't know what it's like.
I just cannot imagine.
I told you I was going to stand right by you.
You have reality, and I love you for it. And they've attacked you so much.
Never bother me. Don't bother me. You can come for me all you want, but karma is real, and it's going to come because it's showing right now. You can't
be. You're funny.
And anybody who supports it's gross.
Golden Girl, it is kind of scary, but at the same time, we're doing all the right things to protect ourselves, right? Like, this is not. I love you, Sassy. Thank you. Thank you,
God,
guys.
these women are pathetic that stand by her.
Now, I'm going to turn
How
my members
embarrassing.
only off so our friends can come in because I know not every
Oh, and she had this on. No fucking way. She set this on members only. You grimy fucking bitch.
Everybody can become a member. But if anybody is able to become a member, consider joining
Are you joking?
the Gummy Squad. Let's come together in solidarity.
Join her membership and come together in solidarity. You are such a grimy fucking bitch.
Absolutely. Stand together.
Wow.
I'm gonna
Wow.
to tell you to check your text.
Text me. Okay, give me just a second, guys. Let me open up the chat.
No way.
Did they come in day or night? No, they came yesterday, Pooh Bear. This is the this picture you see. This is them yesterday. They came.
Craig didn't even remember what day they came.
Around.
He was sleeping. She went to the nail salon. She was so bothered by this, though, right?
On 12:30. Just Ira says, Britt, I know she's lying. Just weird. She said she gave the cop her info and he even called her. Yet we heard him say it was I know, right? Like, what is she thinking? Does she not know that? Like, what in the world? I should be sleeping, but I just got.
Again, there obviously was multiple calls.
Here, I hope you're okay, Britt. Ashley, I'm so happy that you're here. You're what? Your gates.
Those gates cost like $2,000.
Yeah, those gates are not cheap, but you have to, you know.
And I went out there and put it up myself.
You go.
He was so proud of those gates when we first got them.
I got a post-strip drill. I concreted them in. I did that shit.
Oh my God, he was able to install a fucking crooked gate. Yay, Craig.
I can't even cut my yard no more.
Well, but we're glad that, you know.
Yeah, I'm glad he came.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Wait, did he just say the cops aren't able to come in his yard anymore? Hold up. Why were they there so often?
I'm so happy that you're here. Your what?
My gate.
Your gates.
Those gates cost like $2,000.
Those gates cost like $2,000.
Yeah, those gates are not cheap, but
we should see the fence Kyle just installed. You couldn't even make it through a panel.
You have to, you know.
And I went out there and put it up myself.
You go.
He was so proud of those gates when we first got them.
I got a post-strip drill. I concreted them in. I did that shit myself. And the cop can't even cut my yard no more.
What?
Cop can't even come in my yard no more.
Well, but we're glad that, you know.
Yeah, I'm glad he came.
Yeah. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, Rochelle.
Why are you worried about the cops coming in your yard there, Craig?
It was raining yesterday. That was from my front porch. I mean, hell.
Tomorrow night's Friday, Craig. You'll get your booze.
They want to show my property. I might as well show it, right? But this was.
Oh my God, such an intense picture.
Yep, you can clearly see it. That's
Oh my God, Brittany.
Oh, you're long.
Brittany, you have a tree in your front yard. Oh my God.
Two of them, two pine trees. Hey, everybody, come on in. The good people. Love you guys. I'm so sorry. I just needed to be able to get that out. Rebecca, oh, thank goodness I felt muzzled. I'm sorry.
Here they come. Hi, everybody.
All of our good people.
Yep. So glad you're coming in.
Come on, all my babes. Thank y'all for staying with
all
me.
My babes. Look.
Support me strong.
Shayna. D's mystery soon to be Gigi. Woo, my voice is back. Laugh out loud. I'm so pissed.
Hold on.
I can start crying out of anger, not sadness. So I kept this quiet because
they're all saying that they can breathe now. They felt they almost suffocated.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Sammy G, I know, right? She says people call the non-emergency number because it doesn't show their precise location like 911. Y'all caught that, right? Exactly. I caught that too, Sammy G. I thought about it immediately.
Let's go forward. I can't listen to any more of this.
And y'all are going to sit there and pat the girl on the back and justify it. Jay, we blame you because you are a creep who eats, breathes, and sleeps with Brittany Brain weird. Alligator, I do. I think Jay, I think QB, I think Nonsense, I think all of these people who have done back-to-back Cluminati, who've done back-to-back streams on me every night, you know, or regularly, y'all have created this environment of hate.
Yep, gang mentality.
You're drilling it in their head day after day, letting excusing things. Dark Horse would have never called if she thought that you guys would, shun her for doing it. I guarantee you.
Shut the fuck up, because I disagreed with her weaponizing and threatening CPS a year ago. Shut the fuck up.
She sees the real life stuff's okay. What is that? Oh, hell no. I'm hungry. Watch her for a year.
Tremendously.
I went downhill tremendously.
Well, and I want to go back to the original point here. Like, she's over here talking about Dark Horse doing this, that, and the other, but she's throwing me, Nonsense,
Sure am.
Clue,
Sure am.
and Queen Bee into this mix.
Sure am. Because you know why? Anything that
because she can't fucking debunk us on the facts.
I've told y'all this from the beginning.
So she's got to fucking set us up for other shit to make herself a victim. She ain't over and done with yet.
Anything that happens to me real life and my
Yep.
family,
Told you.
you all bear responsibility. Put a 1 in chat if you think all these people bear a responsibility.
Nope. Sorry, not putting that on us. That's you. That's all you.
For the real life shit that's happening right now in my life.
Nope. Again, that falls on your shoulders. Not putting that on us.
Yes, because y'all have taken, y'all were, look at the, for God's sakes, Jay, look at your thumbnail right now.
Yeah, she didn't plan on talking about this. She planned on talking about something else. Shut the fuck up, BJ.
Yes, exactly. Every one of them it's one of me. There's one of me and
Right.
Jay, Clue, Buzzy, Nonsense, G-Dub. Who else, y'all? Like, I'm just thinking about the ones that are doing it. Like, oh, Trisha, 6 of you guys, 6 or 7 of you. That's not even including all the little clip channels.
Into this mix. And I
Well, you have egregious behavior. What can we say? All right, I'm done. I can't do any more of her. I just can't listen to it. I think she fucked up more. Put a 1 in the chat if you think this was a good thing for her to do, or put a 2 in the chat if you think she just screwed up even more. Tell me what you think. Do you think this was a good thing for her to do and record an officer and use it for content and misrepresent what he was saying? Or do you think this was a bad idea? All I know is it's Thursday and I need to go swimming. I need to go to the gas station and get cigarettes and go swimming because I need to go dunk myself in a cool pool and not hear this bullshit again. I mean, yeah, Demon, I've never seen someone be able to like fucking swoop all of us into one thing at the same time. Nope, Hank's not going swimming. Oh, I'm sure they have, Sheila. I haven't. But I mean, like, am I supposed to? Because of what she put out here that's fucking false. According to her, the officer's telling her somebody from Arizona said, I didn't say that. Fucking weird shit. Oh, yeah, Duchess. I forgot. Oh, shit. What time is it at, Dutch? Yeah, you guys are all invited, Chris. Come on over and swim. Sean, I think there might be some issues with that because he gave some names of people that, I mean, again, he didn't know she was going to use it for, I don't know how this is going to work. I really don't know how this is going to end up working. And she's basically encouraged people now to have to justify themselves. So, oof. Agent 99 for at least, what do we have? 2 days left in the month? Probably at least 4 to 5. Oh, yeah. Do you want me to pull that up, Duchess? Or Duchess Revival? Do you want me to pull that up? Duchess, I'll be there probably just from my swimming pool, though, with ice on my head. Let me go over here. Okay, let me find the one. Oh, she removed it. How did she remove that stream? Did she go in and clean up her backup channel? Hold on. She removed that video from 11 months ago. She removed that video. Yeah, it's gone. Saying my piece without being muted. I'll be moving on. Gone now. Yeah. So earlier when you sent it, she's removed it since. You sent that 4 hours ago and she's removed it by now. What's she got to hide? What's she got to hide? Did Queen show it? The one from 11 months ago where she is saying the same thing. Did Queen say that? Oh, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, she's got a preservation notice because of being in legal filings. Ooh, I mean, did Queen show it? Let's see. Let me see. Let me go over here really quick. Let me go over here. That's fucking hysterical. See if I can see where she shows it. Hold on. 11 months ago. Let's see. That's 6 months ago. Hold on. Do we know where at she showed it? Huh. I don't know where she showed it. I'll have to go timestamp it and see if I can find where she showed it. Oh, funny shit. That's funny shit, though. Interesting. Interesting. I'll go see if I can find it. Oh, Coca-Cola. I can't even imagine what that would be. What that would end up being like. Oof. Oof. She is. Yeah. Why are you removing that video from 11 months ago, BJ? Why are you removing that? No. Really? Oh, God. What an idiot. Jenny's Chaos and Crime. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. Oh, what an idiot. An idiot. What's the name of that video? Hold on. Let me look really quick to see if I might have that one. I don't think I have that one downloaded. Let me look, though. Finished. Let's see. That one would be saying my piece and moving on. Betty. Members only vent session. Nope, I don't have it. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what was in that one that she doesn't want people to know about. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, Chroma Chronicles? They could. They probably could. Hey, Stitching. I love this for her, too. That, I don't know. That's really interesting. Yeah. Demon, just like being a back alley attorney, too. Yeah. Is there any questions I can answer for anybody before I take off? Does anybody have any questions if you want me to answer anything? The people that are believing her bullshit, I pity. I pity those fools. But actually not. Like, please keep them collected in one little segment. Please keep corralling those idiots and letting them identify themselves. And to butterflies are free, you better watch your ass. Saying things about my stepdaughter and exploiting my stepdaughter to an elderly man, an older man for money. I'll be expecting proof of that, you crazy bitch. I pity the fool. I don't know Southern Media. I haven't checked on her in a couple days. I don't know if he's still in here or not. Never say never. I can't wait to see him. I miss him. Right, Mercedes girl, that's half the time what they want to do. I want to go back into the team though. That's what I've been trying to work on was the team. Like she is one small little thing. She's one small little piece of it. Yeah. Yeah, Granny's attorney is harassing her. Oh, there he is. Hey, babe. All right, you guys, I'm out. I will see you all later. I hope you guys have a great day. I might see you guys from the pool way later after Duchess's live, but I will be in Duchess's tonight. So I will see you guys all after a little bit at Duchess's. Bye, y'all. Thank you once again for all the support today. You guys are amazing. Have a great day. Bye.